playing the draft? Yeah. It's a different. It's a. It's like $30. Let me check. No, I forget what it says. Calendar. Yes. Damn, I didn't know it was that close. This month's coming by quick. Yeah, you get a chance of mystery booster pack. The winner gets Moxes, the Vegas Moxes. But everybody's gonna get mystery boosters. Everybody's gonna get packs. And it's limited to like 8 people. And less people are showing up than that, so you guys are probably gonna get. Dom, you gonna do it? How about you? Kevin, are you gonna play? You gonna play? Yeah. That's the cool thing about that deck. You could almost roll too good and then you lose the card and you're like, fuck. That's that.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm keeping a 1-land hand, but it's a dual land, and I have brainstorming in hand.
Nice.
So playing modern out here. So if we're all good, I'll.
Kevin, I'm making the octopus from the new set. Did you see that? It free casts like 8 costs and lower spells.
You look at the top and you fill in the bottom, and it's flash.
Yeah. That game's over already. What? You guys might as well scoop. No, he does that, but he has a chance of getting. He gets to cast it again, so. Scoop.
He's got a library.
Did it return back to hand or no?
He thought me in 3 times, he came back to me.
Oh.
I made 18 mana and exiled 9 cards.
Did it return back the second time too?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I. Like I said, if I get the right hand, even on 4, I had cantrips copies down there. Yes.
Alright, here I come.
No, both of them are playing low power decks.
Oh.
I'm putting away for you. Are we playing high powered?
Yep.
Fuck.
That's okay. Me and Mev will just join you with extra turns.
There's a white card that anytime your opponent draws her second spell, attacks with 2 or more monsters, you draw,
And then attack with 5.
and it has a passive where your opponents can't take extra turns. It's a 4 cost enchantment.
Because I guess the old Elder Dragons weren't like build around cards. Like, I don't know, you had a big 7/7 that you got to pay for. You just played the cards and you could like build around that. Or like Elbrix's deck.
I guess
That
it's
could
kind
be
of like
anything.
I guess it's kind of like what's it called? It's one of those decks that you don't really care about the commander. You just play around the colors.
And none of the Elder Dragons were good enough cards to just build around. Like they could not. I mean, they could beat something out. But that was about it.
Well, and that was the whole point. You built around the colors, and the dragons were so hard to get and play that it gave you the bonus of you hit someone 3 times with your dragon and they die.
You had to pay for them. Yeah, they thought that was fair. Like, oh, you gotta beat the big guy. All you gotta do is pay for him. Keep him around.
Yeah.
Think he wants to stick around for free? No.
It's kind of like the.
You will leave immediately.
It's kind of like all the good CDH decks now, where they don't really rely on.
Juzam Jin was considered one of the best creatures in Magic for years. Juzam Jin, a 4-mana 5/5 flyer that dealt you 2 damage every turn.
Look at me and Miz going full again.
Dude, that was 3 for you.
That was my second one.
What? This time I can keep that more than 1 land. I had a no land and a 1 lander.
I have one in every color.
You gotta put 1
Me and
I haven't drawn a land.
I've drawn
in 3.
How many like you run in there?
I
A
drew-
lot too.
I drew
Just
two
the
lands.
RNG chance.
I don't even forget.
I might have added in a couple more lands since our colorless. What are they called? The land, technical lands? Utility lands. Like that's 2 colors.
Yeah.
I drew 1 land though. It was 1 utility land at the colorless. So like 15.
Less than 15.
That is 15. Ready to try again. 11. Yeah, I got to stay in 6. What was your land count before you cut?
Well, I didn't cut them.
Oh, okay. That's it. 'Cause I already have a 3DS now, but it's in this thing. Right. You handed over to that. Yeah, it's so there's 27 lands in this thing.
Was that even a good hand?
And there is no
Alright. Yeah, I don't want to get on the floor.
and there is no like spell based
Actually,
land
land
area.
So that's not gonna do anything for you. You gotta go on the floor.
On the floor, I did draw one. I had 2 6
Yes. I already drew one card.
It's 2 mono red decks versus 2
Oh, yeah,
decks.
this is just card draw. This is just
I
drawing
want,
that.
Hey,
no,
this-
I want yours.
So is this.
Yeah. I literally do not.
Hey, I win combat.
I would buy kill coordinates. I don't. You can do all the things you want. Just don't involve me.
Oh, I've been negating cards too if I can't make it for combat, but my choice is usually combat.
Do whatever you want. Just don't touch me.
Yeah. Yes. Dude, I literally have none of my other. I just took lands.
I pretty much also took that. You got 2 mono red players. The amount of interaction we have with the decks. Well, he has
Just
just
faithless lead.
he has just everything. He's like, I don't want counter.
Nope. I run 3 different spells. Other than that, I run a couple of different saves.
That's pretty great.
We're winning.
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
Hey, he's not playing Carabella Smash together. He's gonna draw 3 cards on his next.
Yeah.
look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
So what's up? Hey, we both brought each other. Can we get that bring a friend for him? I don't have a car out there. I'm serious.
Oh.
My wife's in Jersey. Oh fuck!
See, you coming tomorrow?
No, I don't have a car.
I can probably, I can go.
Plus, I've been so into playing Power World. Dude, that game is wild. I'm running around with this thing called a light pump. It's got machine guns.
Right, a flame.
They can't do nothing. No. There is nothing. So likeness is, it's there, but it isn't. And then like the names of stuff, it's not the same. Plus, Pokemon, you're not building houses and bases. It's a, and yeah, it's a survival game. They, some of them are.
The only one with the horse that we can
I also have the monkey with the gun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I have the monk, the Tansin.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the phone. It's not three. It's
Right,
not.
You can't choose the same target twice when it says up.
I should probably run over here and drop that off. Yeah, there was definitely families. The wife had to go up to New Jersey. This is a phone. I'm not gonna fucking phone. I'm happy to know that too. It's well worth my $30.
Yeah.
Just like on that.
He'd have been mythic.
Oh yeah.
No, no, he's just rare.
She's like an auto item, like all red ones.
Pretty much.
She's a god. I guess that makes sense.
Hell, and her horn doesn't do also stupid good too.
Which is why I put her in Foster to begin with.
Yeah.
Because she got to get this card about her. So I'm like, wait a second. Foster is good too. I can just play that.
Yeah, both sides are good for profit.
That's what's going to be up.
Outside.
I have one.
I have one.
Be silent if you want to be gunner. Who the hell do you think you are? Shit. Hell, man. I'm about to bleed out. Yeah, I gotta stop the tank. I'm sorry. Don't shoot me again. No.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
About to take my own life.
It was the game was made by one guy, and he did it in he did it like just like regular like zeros and ones. That's why the game runs on like on the other game. Yeah, I know. That was when it was like Astro like an operator.
Did the series get lost or?
Yeah, basically.
Why is everyone in command speaking French?
Every one of them decks has one banger. Yeah, that was that. Yeah, that was that.
Just this bitch.
But I might have it. It no, dude, it's selling really good. Yeah. So. Well, yeah, there was cases. There was like 3 cases.
That day, I had a ladybug land down there and I crapped down by some birds.
No shit. Dude, I mean, let me show you pics. I can't believe Christopher did not show you the upset of them. Yeah, so these were all my pulls that day. With the exception of that, that was a, that's a,
That was the news.
yeah, that's the promo right there. But then I got shiny,
Wait, you did a little sugar?
shiny on
Yeah, and he had
shiny real.
you realize you drew him 8 times.
That was a good boss.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was the first time I was right there.
Okay, so
And then I came out like the second to last pack. I was like, come on, let's go. And then I got these full arts.
That's really freaking good.
Yeah, I can't believe it. We had some beautiful and I think, I don't know if I'm
Let's go and find an answer for you.
obviously, but I was like the first person seemingly in like a YouTube look.
Oh, yeah.
Even Poker Rep was like, is anyone older than that?
I know.
So that's where I heard he said
Yeah.
on
You
this.
don't swipe.
But dude, I would say if you don't believe this is why this set.
This does not.
I don't usually buy Pokemon.
You what?
I don't usually buy Pokemon.
You just trade for and then you're like, I do have one down.
Yeah, that one I ended up picking a lot of bulk up.
That is called swipe.
Nice. Like what do they call that?
Popper, I guess.
Popper, yeah.
They feel like during the Poker version, like, guys in there.
There's like different classes, like I see. So you can't have adults.
You're not supposed to.
I mill one and then I go if I like it.
You can ask to play on that.
They all What is it?
Hell on loose.
What?
Hell not loose.
New?
It's old, but it just came on Game Pass this year.
No, gotcha.
I need help.
You're throwing C4?
I'm a doctor.
So you're literally just playing medic. Is it the class?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So it's like RPG.
Kind of.
This is cool. Have you played any Power World yet? Down to the
2 days of it with Maz.
And?
I have the monkey little gun.
Is it fun? Yeah. But I hear it's not like the
It's not. It's closer to Fortnite or Minecraft or any of that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It's got a lot of building elements. The mons are there, but
Holy shit. Well, that's brutal.
he ain't coming back again.
Maybe you could take them back together or something, you know?
If that happens to him or he gets that done, nope. And nobody can save him after that. Really nice that these trackers are a little bit wider.
Oh yeah. I'll give you guys one. The only thing I'll give each one of you guys a thermal pack for an idea. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a different. It's like a pack you can't get anywhere.
Do they follow the rules where you don't shoot at the medic?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Those are the first one shot all the time. I've had it where there's groups of people around me like this, and the people that are shooting are in front of them, and I still get the stuff before any of them do. Even when I'm not playing better.
So it doesn't matter how many
Like there's a guy running in front of me, and I see him.
Let go. You gotta bandage yourself.
When I'm not wearing the player.
Can you move and bandage yourself?
Okay, easier, that would be good.
They're called hot toys, so it's like an Iron Man hot toy. They're like basically hand painted action figures. So like
replacing the worst one with two. It's not a separate draw trigger. Because you take 4 damage, 3. It's like 13. Yeah. The one is it's basically the same thing as Golden Monster Yeah.
He's bandaging him up and he shot him in the legs.
Alright, cool.
Some people do that for me.
Yeah, trying to get yeah.
What do you think would be like one of the best things? Like, I know Crouch
Actually, yeah, right here, but I don't think Crouch Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure
I need to build some notes for command. Okay.
Their YouTube is telling them everything they need to know.
Yeah, what do you want? I guess right back here where this Gary is, keep it safe. On Depot? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Command.
The
took the satellite data from the areas from the war and they did a 1-to-1 scale map of it.
Really?
Yeah.
This is World War II, right?
Yep.
Wow.
He's dropping.
We can trade that plus $5.
Yeah, my car didn't. I just took my car to get fixed and shit.
How much is that? Or 9.
Why do you have that keyboard? Actually, no, you don't. I thought you did because I think that was the keyboard that we went up to that.
No.
The one that
You find any other cool stuff?
Yeah, we found 6 keyboards.
Alright.
No, you're telling them about.
Oh, he said.
Hey, what are you listening to?
Oh, Tristan, that's. We gotta get a good one that becomes level.
Oh, yeah.
Medic 2 days ago named Dr. Fields did some 60s style groove going.
Doctor, oh, this is online.
Yeah.
I think I finished that.
Yeah, we got the gold G.
Drive it?
It's got what, that plus 10 life link? Yeah, that's nasty.
This one's actually pretty heavy. I feel like this one might have better fits.
Feel this.
So everybody there, like, who's all doing
More
crap?
heavy. We're doing this one.
Yeah, the one that I did.
So just don't fuck up when you pass the car. Well, I was gonna drop out of the mess a little bit. You should play it. You might as well start playing it just to get practice. Yeah. Nothing like too crazy. Yeah. The last time I drafted was in 2017. I remember it was that freaking big. It's just, you know, take 2 packs.
I know, man. I was there.
Yeah. It was Hour of Devastation. I got freaking the Nicol Bolas and then the Percocet Sun, and Penny gave me $50 or $60 worth of cards. Before I had like the beef with Penny, all the crap came out.
That's before everybody had a beef with Penny.
Yeah, I know, right?
Colin. Probably not.
Got some notes up for command.
Probably
So,
not.
it was fun.
Thank you, sir. Looks like there's one of our abandoned supply shops down here.
Whoa, Kenny.
And I'm gonna get to that. I think they might have got it stuck. I'm gonna go and see if I can get it unstuck.
Shoot him in the face.
Zach
Goes for good measure.
Dead.
You're right.
Definitely dead.
He's the kind of guy you want to have on a team. Engineer. Yeah, I figured out that like a support player, the engineer, a squad lead can like win a game. Yes, they are. I play command a decent amount, and sometimes it's so hard to get engineers to help out. Yeah. So whenever I see someone playing engineer, I'm like, hell yeah.
Oh, that's my teammates.
Nice.
That's the only reason I was coming over here.
Looks like there might be somebody up there. No, maybe I'm seeing stuff.
That, you know, spawn into something else. It's not like you're stuck playing right the entire time. Right.
Yeah, they're overwhelmed. Yeah, this is too much. Yeah.
Oh, I got this Mystic Intellect. That's got the
sure you say that. Yeah, make sure you say that. It's math on. Yeah. Yeah.
You just gotta sit at a card store long enough without opening the Xander decks.
Yeah, usually I would like an AGS card. That thing's gonna be LP to NP.
But I know the dock side is like 70, 70.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have a penny sleeve?
Chris told me the other day if you break down the whole deck, it's $110. We got some.
I mean, you're right on market price of $80 to launch me too. It's not asking crazy.
You gonna do it?
If I don't get it for Drake, I'll probably get it when he comes. Because he knows dock sides in it. What else do you have over there?
Faceless Menace and Primal Genesis.
Here, I'll pass it.
You got buy some easy with that stuff. I mean, dock at the $50 card, yeah, take that.
The wall.
That deck's actually cool with the morph deck. That deck's gonna get better with the new stuff from Carl Cannon. Because you have more cards that go play face down.
Is that not a side game? Is that a whole new set? Like
There's a whole, there's a clue thing they're doing with the side game, but then Murders at Karlov is a whole new set.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused because Bo was telling me about it, and he made it sound like a new set, but then I saw some ad for what looked to be like a Clue
Yeah,
type
it's a
thing.
Clue game.
Okay.
They're doing a like crossover thing with Clue, where it's going to be a 2 separate games, but then Murders is its own complete set. It was some green when I recognize this color. But then 2019 Commander next week.
Let me know, bro. I've held on to them since I
And if no one gets it today, I'll get it from you later on.
Okay.
No. I have no idea, but a lot of them are willing to do it. Anybody need a foil? I decided to buy a buy right back. I had to look for a foil. Alright. I already have all of them, so that don't make and it's worth it. Yeah. I know. Let's go. I got the same one.
So over there? Yeah.
Well, they introduced a reprint set, but you have the chance of pulling all the different shiny Pokemon.
It's the worst.
I got the Alt-Art View last night.
Wait, is Crown Zenith has good coins too, right?
Crown Zenith, yeah, but it's the stuff from the last time they did a special set. So I mean, there are stuff in there still playable, but a lot of that stuff from Crown Zenith rotates out in April for like being able to play with it.
Oh, we don't play with
Collecting, then yeah, it's definitely a good set for collectors.
Okay.
For sure.
I also got the Alt-Art Mew.
The Bubble Mew?
Yeah, I got actually both of them in the same
Oh, did you?
ETB, yeah. It was a very lucky pull.
I didn't get it from ATV. I got a couple. I got one of each of the 3-pack blisters at Walmart.
Oh, no
I got
shit.
one of those.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
What else you get? Let me look.
Bam. There he is, Baby Mew. I got the shiny Gardevoir for it. I want. Oh wait.
It's like completely in French right now.
No, just regular. So they're all gonna them exploring my wife and the whole GU out of the box, our ETB, and then I got both of those. ETB was my wife was like, those 3-pack blisters. Yeah. The 3-pack blisters were crazy. I got the Mew EX and I want to say the Mew and like no, the Mew and the Doduo same pack. Yeah, I mean, it was fun opening. Oh, and then I also got a Florida Mono.
Oh, nice. I got the Judge one and Alpha
Oh, yeah, Judge. That's a good pull. I want that. Where's the card?
Like, dude, if you for sure
No, it's the one he had his hand on.
Oh, it was? You got it? You got it? That left? Yeah.
It's the one that says Pokemon.
Yes, he literally just gaslit him into a different one.
And then there's a purple one.
He should know.
Man's over here telling kids bad stuff.
The magic
Somebody
one's
moved it,
mental,
yeah,
you
that's
should know.
Usually remember now time hit the board.
What else?
Well, it made the collector group go away.
Oh, okay. I don't want to go down because I have to leave.
Yeah.
For 20 turns or until you find
Yeah,
her.
It's 20 thirds?
Yeah.
Hey, don't you have some
Yeah, and then also there's mystery packs going out to the. Did you mention mystery packs going out to tell you as you're playing?
Oh.
No.
And then the winner gets the Mox
Neither will
box
anything else
secret
worry
lair.
about.
Where it comes with like the Mox Tanalite and the Mox Opal and then the Arcane Signet. So we're gonna all throw that.
No, I don't know.
Nice, okay.
I don't have that.
So,
A lot of money.
never mind.
Yeah.
The card in my hand doesn't work.
But I mean,
I just haven't played that.
They're all fake.
Oh,
I do like that.
Those mystery packs this time are sold. Mana Crypts, right? Mana Crypts, and you can also have Rich 68 on that.
So they've given up on reprinting the bands.
Or the River?
Yeah.
Alright, one grayed out at the valley.
Let's look at that joke. He doesn't want. Yeah, he knows it's up. Couldn't see my cars like that. What do you got?
I actually don't know what we're gonna do with that truck. We got a couple gears up.
It was only me and the other person.
Oh, sick.
I need to come in and do it. I actually have had the moments to do it.
I was playing Old Dingo.
Yeah, I was just looking at that, like, let's see if we got
Pokemon 7.
But,
See, now that I actually have one.
I can do a resource that one.
I have all for Game.
Yeah, that was for the parade, yeah.
Oh, Shadow Recovery. I might have it.
Shadow?
Yeah, it's not a
Brian's here.
Brian. Is Brian playing Magic?
Well, he wanted to play Shadowverse. He didn't figure anything else was doing.
Not yet. I should have. Come here. Saturday. Look for stuff.
Right.
Not right. Oh, yes.
Man, what we got here? I love collecting pre-cons.
He's got the one with the dockside after this. He has Carl.
Bump the can. Oh, the World of Warcraft, I got you.
I'll tap 3 for 1
I
move.
told him that I knew that I had some. I'm sure that I have more, but I finally came across some.
I was wondering who those were over there. I was looking at
Yep. That affects one card in my hand.
Alright, see you soon.
I'll take no damage.
Yo, guys, guess what I drew? Yeah, I only want to talk about the one. That makes it just value.
Yeah. Kathy on Horizon 2 and you get it. Oh yeah, there's an RNG chance.
Wow, maybe.
No, there's a lot of packs of that. Yeah. Yeah. No, just the big ones. 480s. Yeah.
Go to combat.
So how many do we have for you so far?
It's gonna be probably just right on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 exact.
How much do
They're 32. That trade, you're paying for that cash. Greg, you need another Temple Garden for your deck? Yeah, I got it. I have very specific concepts that are very expensive right now. I'll go with the
Ranger Captain of Eos, $40. Modern staple.
casual board.
But I need to start my walking pool.
I just
Second on my turn, so you guys can have I'll sacrifice Ranger Captain. Oh no, for you.
Alright, let's be flags and go space out.
No, I think that's just 6 that I was at.
A silver border out of ice that says fanned out for the amount of turns.
Alright.
No matter what game it is.
Supply truck like
It must be phased out for that amount of turns.
good shit.
Yeah.
Fun though.
What not?
I have the next one.
Card that says you win. And they play a card that says you can be rising down or do win.
Or it's like, oh, that's not a thing.
Rogue innovation.
Like the dumbest cards are like, they're all mostly downsides for you.
Or it's like, oh, someone else
Attack
controls your
tutor.
opponent. Like, hey, your opponent.
Best tutor, back tutor.
Hack tutor.
All Ranger force or
Crazy.
All non-basic
Yeah.
but the shy turns all creatures. Yeah, that's all of my creatures. If they're info, they can lose. Right now, it's pretty basic. No. They are
They
not.
wouldn't be basic
No,
for-
they don't count as land.
They are still
They are still creatures. They are still.
You tried fuck on me.
Alright, let's go to our card. Yeah, just play this one cash. I'll save that for the next match. My turn.
Turns out I was just tired. I slept for another hour.
Do something to Dom.
Very good. I should have stopped staying up until 7. Yeah, you can have them. I'm not very healthy. I know I was doing it tonight.
It'd be like that's what are we on 18?
I don't have that option anymore.
Oh no, we're on that game.
Well, for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
We have a Ranger Captain of Eos.
Connor probably would have
Really expensive. Modern Horizons 2, really expensive. My card's like $40.
Good, you guys have that one for real?
John, do you know what my next deck is?
It's a blue enchantment.
Yeah, I sprayed that with like WD-40 like crazy.
Yeah, I was like, well, it seems to be fixed.
Yeah,
And I look up and I still see it's all rusty.
So that's just the walk realistic
If I take too much rust out of it, that thing's gonna like.
But,
Yeah,
yeah.
makes a lot of infinite mana combos.
Yes.
I'm waiting for
Well,
that.
how much of a third wave did you get?
They gave us 4 boxes. I'm waiting for the draft.
Or third wave.
I said the last time I drafted was in 27.
Wave 3
to do it is because they have to put in it. And at the same time, it's
Yeah.
like,
No, I'm getting no more.
depending
Ah.
on how long I spend on one, I'm gonna
No, they told me no. You got
And
your
it doesn't exist, right? Yeah.
You got your 6 months.
So I look at debating if somebody else wants my slot, I'll drop it. Basically. Just has somebody else wants their lot.
Thing is, I think
I know.
Yeah, like they only have enough if you want to do the draft and then it's delayed until March and then 2 hours.
I'll go to a 10 recap.
If I did, I would, yeah, but
I believe. When I'm asking, there's 8 of us.
What do you think?
omniscience.
Yeah.
No!
it's probably gonna be 3 rounds. Board.
Yeah.
For what?
Just want to play seriously.
I kept a file.
Play, I'm gonna play some.
Danny,
He
doesn't have
enough. The only thing you need to know.
I had first with
One acronym. BREAD. Bomb. This is the level of bomb, removal, evasion. Evasion and standing for things that protect your board or protect your creatures. Attackers and defenders. Or you can draft like I draft, unless for the money, sell the cards. You can do both. Like, both work. Like, I've definitely.
I only have a mountain open in advance.
What? No, I'm just drafting it at the start. Otherwise, nice shiny through. Matt, is there about the start? Someone's over here like, I cast this foil, and I'm like, I win. I'm like, fuck. No, it is a 600 milligram. Oh shit. Yeah.
Right.
No, it is not target player.
I have one of your roommate's cards. I had exiled it in a game. Oh no. I don't even have this list because I'm not that crap, I need to draft it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have slaves. It's here, pay the info. I'm just here now. We had a death in the past. You know, we'll draft calls. Actually, the dev price of work.
Yeah, I didn't.
Alright. Yep.
The mock, our response as the mock's open. Have 2 and reverberating.
Don't be afraid to post up in this corner.
Copy what?
Say what? Don't be afraid to post up in this corner.
And you're not even casting.
No bone, no deal, so that's it for you.
Nope. There's no shadow rest tonight.
Oh yeah, it's Nan's and Brian's somewhere.
Literally, the wording on the card says
It claims to be in sick, but I doubt it.
The most important thing on that side, the most important thing mock open.
that is the second one. The second game is on resolution. And there's an RNG chance of a mana break.
He already has an extra 2. Why couldn't you play this?
That's okay.
It's already
Wait,
full.
okay.
Lab man win, I win on my
No, there's an RNG chance.
RNG chance. The mystery booster card.
Oh, dear lab man.
If you didn't win,
It's not like anything in it though.
Dear lab man, are you using the closer with permanent?
No,
Oh, really?
I have a learn.
Yeah, Matt. Matt, you
And
can
then
see
I
that.
have an eternal witness, so I just
Alright.
get back to recruit fire. All these things are going 2 at a time. I don't care if you get and then I cast my full thing.
Go to Moxfield.
We both had the same idea.
Wait, what is EDH Shrek, which is better for
What's that one you were looking at where you were looking at?
I made this proxy Pokemon that
We're doing more Arcana later, right?
That's what it is.
We're
It's
doing
all
more
like
Arcana
Pokemon.
later.
Yep.
Wait, well, I'm gonna pay it. So
Oh, dude, I can't fucking avoid it.
Carl Prime. Yep. What's up, man?
I bought 3 copies. How's it going?
Tom, Kevin, sit over here.
This week, if he didn't get his stuff turned in this week, he's gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna let somebody
Kevin goes to school and he's just like, this teacher here, 30 notes. John, over here. Over here. You guys are actually traveling. Yeah, so trying to find a good model like yeah, I figured. I'm gonna build whatever bullshit I roll.
They're just gonna bump me out as if it takes too long because I have to leave the country regardless.
You can't stop working on it now.
It's a chaos trap.
You gotta at least stick around for that. So you're gonna be money puller? Give me money puller for a second.
Probably before that.
I might
working on it back. Mayhaps.
Depends on what comes in the packs.
Usually
I'll probably end up coming to you for Temple Garden Day is going to be green white ready more conflict. Think I need one.
Alright. I didn't like want to outright say what I like.
I need to look at what my deck says.
Because I decided to play with my one hitter here.
No,
It's like, I don't know when I see him. This should have back for me. I'm like, I'll actually look at the card you can grab and shoot.
That's an expensive card.
Not really. It's like,
really?
This has got a 1/1. Oh, this is big.
I know. In the world.
Alright, the two Diablos.
Well, I guess Dream Light
the two soldiers.
Alright, let me shuffle these packs.
Oh god.
If you're out of time track, we don't even turn the following turn.
Well, you're not playing.
But I had round.
So, you gonna move over here or what?
I mean, I'll take it. Given that price. Let me get all your guys' names in here. I got Mark's. I got everybody else. I need
Oh my god, it's One Piece! He hit the One Piece in there. The One Piece is real, guys. I found it. Bro. The One Piece is real.
Hey, don't be taking out. That's an expensive good. I have 11 and a 5.
You said 2. Here's my other one. Here's my 1. He owes me 1 too, and he's like, oh, I'll get it to you. I'll get it to you. He's had it the whole time.
I didn't have it the whole time.
The whole time, man.
Yeah, I'll grab it, but I don't have the
I'm not feeling the love.
But yeah,
What's your?
I can't figure out the last one I need.
The other guy that was here for 7 minutes, I thought he was here for 2, but I guess he was only in my family if it showed up.
Because at first I thought it was like 8
he plays
but
2.
I have that. I have 5 on in the undefeated
But yeah, when last I got the one he played.
Yes. I'm like, yes. Do you freaking hit the card condition?
What is that? I don't know if I went very fast.
Oh, is that Silver?
Yeah. It's going to be when I pick up the end.
Good blood ride. What?
Guess I'll hang out over here.
I have both Genhide and I don't need a third.
Nez.
Yeah.
You get any troves in for Floodborne?
No, not
restock?
yet. No.
Just cases?
Yeah.
How much is a case?
No, just boxes.
How much for a box?
I do 120.
We did that one.
Finally got fucking Floodborne to work on my, or Pixelborne to work on my copy.
I got mono green and my commander was tireless.
I don't know how y'all play Pixelborne.
Carl, what's your email? Yeah. What's your email?
Oh, PFC _MEE at hotmail.com. I can.
There we go,
going
you're
from
good.
the traffic
Okay, I was gonna say.
that Recon gave you to the two, which is if that makes sense. I played a shot
Alright, the seating. We'll start from over here.
Yeah,
Dom,
I'm good with my
Dom's right there.
handset.
Mans is right there. Yeah.
Yeah. There's seating.
Oh, there's seating?
Yeah. Because there's actual drafting, yeah.
Why can't we just sit like this?
You guys gotta play regular Magic, right? For 2 seconds.
Like, why do we come here?
You'll find my status at this table.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude? How you
Where's
doing?
Dom? What side?
I got the old
family
PS4.
No, this is
borrowed
great.
my
Dom's
sister's
Dom
Resident
can
Evil 7.
Oh, yeah?
Dom can play it.
Yeah.
Well, I had to use the donor cord from my Xbox to the PS4.
No, it just doesn't work there.
I didn't know if it worked or not because I was
Oh, Dom, you are
It
right there.
has to be
So
wrong.
the answer is
Have it plugged in.
Johnny.
Killed all the dust mites inside.
I'm guessing
sorry,
that's
Dom.
I think that's what he did. I think he took it off, took the cover off, cleaned the fan. I mean, it still runs hot. He still sounds like a jet, but I think every PS4 sounds
John,
like that.
you're
My
right here.
PS4 sounds
You
like
sounded
my
right.
PS4 sounds like shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure all
Kevin,
the
you're where
fucking
John's at.
PS4 sounded like that, with even brand new out of the box.
You're
After like a
seven.
little while of playing on.
Mark.
So it's nothing too concerning.
Yeah.
We're playing musical chairs, boys.
Hot potato.
Everyone gets on. Oh, Chips, you got a spot.
What up, John?
What's up, man?
Have you seen somebody's self-made
Man,
card?
you're right over here.
potato?
Right next to Dom.
I didn't know there was a draft.
Neither.
At
Maybe
first
showed
I
up
thought
early.
the shirt said
I would've
MTG.
played.
I thought, I read
No.
the
Draft sounds fun.
It does. But, oh well.
Gathering column.
Alright, these packs were shuffled.
Two?
My teacher's the professor.
Take one and pass.
Someone told me
You want a shadow so you can see some more?
Guys, we're not doing take
You
two,
want
are
to
we?
shadow so you can see
Two
more
and pass,
gameplay.
right? No, one
For
pass.
shadow
One
boost?
and pass. So it
Are
changed.
you guys playing?
It changed from the last two.
Mystery boosters.
No, you win. Everybody's gonna get some of the mystery boosters.
This is your chaos draft.
Why?
I
got the worst. Hey, you might get people massacre.
Oh, I got Marvel's Machine. Have enough of this. How about
I got Dominario. You got
He probably got the best. Dominaria, I think, is better.
Oh, Dominaria Remastered.
Please don't. Ah, wow. It is another.
I got some Dominario.
You got Marvin Rogers.
Oh,
No?
I got March the Machine.
It's not after that.
I could get Mama.
Duke Penna.
Aw, Midnight Hunt. Damn it.
Let loose.
Drake, you become werewolf. Who the fuck cares? No modern horizons.
By the time you get to mine,
Whoa, that one's gonna get rare.
What up, Dave?
Dingleberry.
no.
Which one do you start with?
Fighting one.
Which one do we start with?
Start draft.
So pick one, pass one to the left. Next one's gonna be pick one. Yeah. Yeah.
This time is he doing it different this time?
Any of the pass. Yeah.
That's for the Moxie player.
This card?
There's a specific way of doing it.
What if I get blank?
The chaos draft instead of the regular one.
So what instead of another one?
I don't
Chaos.
remember the last time I tried it.
Everybody gets
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
It will be another
different pack.
Yeah, but,
Different packs.
but is it really good
Yeah.
here? Like,
Take out the land
That's automatic.
token,
Yeah,
right?
take out land and
That
take
kind
out
of
land.
allows for no reason.
just the token. Just the token.
It's gonna get louder even when you have the game's
Yes,
on.
because
they're
some
gonna start
packs,
doing
they have the lands have like the
Yeah.
dual lands and some are basic lands. So you only take out a token.
I will.
And I fired up the PS4, made sure it was working and up to date. And I installed Resident Evil 7 on the PS4.
Nice.
I thought it was already on the hard drive.
It's just standard. I don't know what that means.
You have 20 life. It is a 1v1. That's it. No commands.
Is it
We
your
started after
It is.
COVID, so
Alright,
you're like,
I just want to let you know
Or
what
you
it
could
is.
have been
So you weren't
Don't
thinking
draft your
somebody
cards
took
face
off
up,
with it.
Kevin.
Sorry.
Or-
Oh, you want to hear a funny story?
Question, but
So I was on TikTok
just leave it in there.
and
you got
not
first
TikTok,
make
No, the token
I
comes
forgot.
out.
Yeah, token. Where's what
Even though I just saw it today, right? So some dude walks into Walmart looking like Loomis.
Yeah, it goes
The people who come over to the companies, like the big companies, and take up their deposits.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
He looked legit. And at first glance, I thought he looked legit. On the video, right?
Oh,
I'm like, no, and he goes over there. Ask him, hey, I tells him I'm with such and such. Doesn't have the badges, nothing. With the Loomis logo.
I'm just making sure.
And you know how they usually have their bulletproof vests? Well, at first glance, it looks like a bulletproof vest, but it was one of those workout weighted vests. I'm like, bump on that. We hate you both. This is how we used to play Magic 3. So, dude, didn't flash a gun. Nobody got suspicious. Just casually went in there and asked, like, hey, I need y'all's deposit. So we can take it.
And they gave it to him?
And they gave it to him. They didn't realize he wasn't with Loomis until 30 minutes later when the real Loomis truck pulled up.
That's great.
Guess how much he walked away with?
20 grand.
75.
Wow.
Walked away with $75,000. Yeah, if they get him. I don't even know if they got. All they saw was
$75,000.
They'll get him, yeah. But I'm like, yeah, they'll get him as long as there's a license plate on his car. I'm like, they have his car in camera.
They have him because they have him on camera, right?
Yeah, they have him on camera, but
they got him.
Then they
That's
got
all it takes.
I guess so, but like depending on where he's going and where you're gonna see him.
I mean, if he's pleased with the state, that's probably the best. But like,
please the state.
They're gonna get they take those kinds of things.
He should have wore a mask.
For $75,000, yes.
He should have wore like a medical mask to cover his face, no face, no case. But he thought he had it lit. He was black.
Just rolls up on a Camry. I'm with Loomis, bro.
No, it was a Chevy. It was almost like it looked like a Chevy, a black Chevy.
Every other one, yeah. One for every other.
Maybe a Camry, but it was a black car.
Black car for a black man.
I guess. Yeah, no, I fired up the PS4 because I'm like, I doubt Megan's gonna care if I use the PS4 because I got the PS5 in their lane.
Don't worry about it. PS4 is also black.
Yeah, it is.
In your
And there's some red and blue ones, I think, but not black.
Yeah, the more inexpensive ones like the Slims and the PS3 some of it. Yeah, no, I got done beating not Resident Evil, but the Evil Within.
They stopped supporting the PS3 this July.
Oh yeah, no, I heard.
Yeah.
No, you gotta use only the ones you grab.
That's okay. PlayStation 3 hasn't been good since its first month of release.
I mean, I liked the PlayStation 3. I just didn't like how flimsy the fucking controller felt.
I completely skipped the PlayStation 3.
Oh no, I had the 360.
The first gen had the PS2 chip in it, and because the disc drives were made by Sega, with the open software, you could put in a patch that allowed you to play all the Sega CD games and all of the Sega library that was on disc. Within 2 patches to the software, they removed that, and then patch 9 was to make you re-download all the other patches for it. So they took away your ability to play the Sega library. After the first gen PS3s, they took out the PS2 chip, so you can't play your PS2 games.
The Nintendo method.
What the fuck are you doing? You literally had a console that plays PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and all the Sega library.
How much fucking power over there?
Yeah, my dad asked me, he's like, how many videos have you been watching about understanding the comic business? I'm like, oh shit, something happened. Because I had,
you guys want to stay in, everybody's gonna get something.
Oh, thank you.
Do I draft?
Yeah, no, I'm not
We
spending.
kind
Did the mystery
I
rules
wish
just
I
come
had
with a box
50 bucks
power?
to get a pack.
No.
Just to buy it outright.
They can't.
No,
the
my
thing
dad
is,
said
they
I'm
came
gonna
like
have to
test
start
cards.
making money on
Oh, that's fair.
So people will do the drafts
Office,
in
I'll
years
do
of
10
test
cards.
cards. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start making
That's
money
what
on the
originally.
as like my full-time job. So
I have a file there.
It's not as
now I'm
many
gonna start
packs the winner gets.
getting an actual disability
It's
check
more this right here.
along with my
I
social
throw in
security
jump
check.
packs and then the winner.
So,
drafts, which is like I think.
And my cap is like $1,400 a month. And I
It was
can't
only
work.
in the festival.
Like it would be impossible for me to actually hold it as a job.
But everybody's gonna get
without having to go over that.
There might be some like.
Yeah, I wish I had known that.
As soon as you step in the door, you're a winner.
That sounds kind of fun.
Not real estate, but there's companies that invest in real estate. They buy pieces of land.
There's some other
companies
companies.
that you can supposedly invest in.
Yeah, well, he wanted me to do
Did
the.
you win?
He wants me to do the common thing full time. Because he's like, this is something you love to do, right? I said, yeah. No, I just want to start out with what I wanted to do. I've been praying about it, like asking for guidance. Because it's like either do I go back to school, get in a little bit more debt, and actually find something like HVAC, is what I would be going in for, or what I wanted to go in for. Going for HVAC, or I go do this comic thing full time, but I want something steady. So I was ruffling with that, and then the night before the 24th, I went to bed, I asked God, I'm religious like that, I was asking for help and guidance, and then the next day my dad said, you're getting a disability check, and you're going to have to start working underneath the table.
Who's that?
My dad.
What, recently?
Yeah, no, Social Security just told me, just gave me a disability check along with my Social Security check.
Oh yeah.
So, and my dad hasn't explained it to me fully. He just said, hey, I'm going to print off some forms I need you to sign, and then I have to go take it to them.
Yeah.
Your disability check is probably not going to kick in until July, but it'll be impossible for you to work a regular job.
Yeah.
Without you going over the certain hours that they set, and then they're going to accumulate all the hours you previously worked in all the other jobs, and then total that up and put it towards whatever. So I said, technically I'm retiring. He's like, kinda, sorta, but not really. I said, okay.
The fact that we have midnight hunt in the draft means we need fucking sleep.
So he wants me to start.
That doesn't help.
He wants me to start learning how to do the comic thing full time. So he's been telling me to watch videos and get familiar.
One of the hardest parts aside from keeping up with the changing prices of the market is just knowing where the market was at.
Yeah. And I looked up a video and this guy said dollar bins are your friend. In a nutshell. He's like, dollar bins are your friend. If you find something good in there, go where nobody, it's like fishing. Go where everybody's not going.
Yeah, supposedly.
You're gonna do this one?
And so I've been ruffling it in my head. I've been thinking about it. I was thinking about it when I finished Evil Within. I said I could do what my dad did when he first started out with the whole coin thing. You know, but he didn't have the problems I had. He just didn't want to. He didn't want to work for anybody else. He wanted to set his own fucking schedule and shit. And I can respect that because I later, you know, after my wreck, I started thinking, damn, I could go. I wish I could do this if I didn't have to work today. Or you know, so I could just go to like cons and stuff like that after I accumulate some stuff.
Yeah, hate drafting.
Or you know, just selling some of my dad's comics that he just wants to get rid of.
Oh. Say hate drafting.
Where'd that come from?
You purposefully sabotage the next person.
Correct.
Or
So
the last Ellis I don't own.
you just take it because no.
So he went to coin shows and just started selling whatever he had.
We're speeding up
And
now.
then, you know, just learning it as he goes.
Yeah,
Until he started putting it into a full-time thing, where he was making money from shows. And he was always out doing stuff. It's like he was never home. And if he was, it was
where
not
the
for
skill
long.
comes in. This
Like,
is literally
he would
a
get up,
skill.
he'd get us ready for school,
There are people that are like
and then
Jeff
drive
and
us to
stuff
school,
like that,
drop
that
us
are really
off, and then
crap
go do his
because
own
they
thing.
suck at, like, regular
He had his
making
routine,
a
he had his
deck, a regular
stops in
deck.
Fort Worth, like his shops to stop at.
It's because everybody else
He knew people, people knew him,
Everybody else is limited.
and
They're
then
like, oh, no.
now he's in NGC, and now people know he's in NGC, and now they say, hey,
Oh, no,
need
you
you
can actually
to
put your
submit
deck
this for me, I don't want to be talking
I
about it.
lose.
Or, hey, can you submit this and just let me know when it's done? I'm going to submit, I submitted this, let me know when it's done, keep an eye on it, and just text me and say, hey, you know, your stuff just got done. There's still stuff he does that I don't know, so.
Alright.
But I was thinking about doing that.
Might have been a different pack. That was in my nose alive.
Strategy. Someone just throw a... Oh, okay. I was like, someone just throw a grenade right in front of me.
I had somebody hit a Panther strike at me.
Uh-oh.
Last time we were out, you know, doing comics together, he asked me, he's like, do you know why I have all those comics? I said, why? Because I was hoping I figured once you had this down, that you could start also selling some of my comics. I'm like, that's why you have them? I thought you were going to have that for like a house payment after you got done selling them. Because he has enough, you know, if he just goes to a con, he probably gets a house payment out of that.
I guess I'm crazy. Either a grenade or a Panther strike, either way.
And when he was playing this game a couple weeks ago,
Dave,
he
he
was
said
in a
this to
group
me
of
and
dudes.
it stuck with
He
me.
was in a group of like
I said, why are you
15
gonna
other
let me
dudes on
sell
his
your
team. He
stuff?
was in
They are your
and he
comics.
kept getting hit.
I don't want to go
They
in
kept
there and
shooting
sell
him,
something I wasn't supposed
and
to
then
sell.
all the people around him would take
He's
off.
like, no.
None of them would get shot. Every time you get up and revive, you go there, they would get him again. He did like 3 or 4 times. He's like, where the fuck are these people?
I'm like,
That's why you don't
when I
wear
have
a bright
kids,
pink hat.
when I have kids, I'm going to tell them that when they ask me why. Why'd you do this for me? I do for my children. Ask your grandpa.
I'm opening up my Martian machine.
Jesus, dude.
I gotta decide.
They're on you.
Well, guess what, John? You're gonna get another copy.
Not a very good
That's
spawn.
okay. You get one of the lands.
Oh, I know.
You get like a $50 land.
I'm pretty sure if we took the old World War II controls, he'd be able to clear this no problem.
You're in the middle of a fucking open field.
He's like, and he's just monologuing. He's like, "This is how we did it in the heyday."
Where's my visor?
He's got
John's done.
Whistle, red card.
I see it open.
No, don't open it. No, leave it on the ground.
You guys are bad influences.
We're ready to open once it comes back.
Dom, speed shit.
Pitch it off. Speed roll that, dude.
Cut it in half, dude. Save the rest for later.
Nick, take his place. Your draft card.
So my question is, how many times last place?
Hate drafting.
It looks like you're gonna wash our hands, boy. Okay.
Get over there, sit down, and be like, this card looks pretty.
Cool, we good?
Ready?
Alright, thanks.
To the right this time, Dom.
I was about to just take the deck I'm building and start passing.
Everybody to the right.
To the right.
To the right,
This
to the
way.
right.
Yeah.
To the right. To the right.
We're going this.
Token.
If you guys get all this right,
It's a whole lot of fucking mud.
never gonna stop.
Yeah, somebody worked hard for this.
Don't say
No
that
pressure,
now.
y'all. No
Yeah.
pressure.
Don't say that now.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Not the guy that's shooting the machine
I
gun,
know.
but me.
Because everybody kept on screwing it.
Look at that muzzle flash. I'll only shoot
Yeah.
2 feet to the left.
I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't want to talk.
I just, like, I had a feeling as soon as you popped up, you were gonna get sniped because of him.
Are you not even going to use it in here?
You know, I'm hoping in the new Sonic movie, since Hayden Christensen is voicing Shadow, that there's a point
If I money back,
after.
then I'm not going to-
Did they confirm that?
Yeah, no, they confirmed it.
Just show it.
Hayden
pretty cool.
Christensen is now playing Shadow or voicing Shadow, and I thought to myself after seeing a post saying it was confirmed, and I shared it and I said, hell yeah.
I'm glad
I
he's
just
finally
hope-
getting some recognition.
I hope there's a point in the movie where it's just a comical bit, because they did comical bits in the last Sonic, last 2 movies. I just hope Shadow looks at Sonic and goes, "It's over, Sonic. I have the high ground."
I want Shadow to be like, I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
There's just so many bits they could just put in there without copyright.
I didn't just kill the men. I killed the women and the children.
I hate them.
No,
You turned them against me.
They were like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals.
I'm just waiting for the memes of somebody drawing up Shadow in a Jedi cloak with a red lightsaber.
You guys start doing homework. Tom had the same thing.
Going all the chows.
Yeah.
Hayden Christensen's not. Terrible actor, but I love
Blast
him
the
to death.
shadow.
Hey, he
What
did
the
good in
hell
Love
do?
him to death.
He did good in
He's such a
Ahsoka.
bad actor. He's so bad at acting. But I love him.
Hey, but you know what?
Great. You ever seen the movie Jump? A Jumper? I love that.
I also see it.
Oh my god, I love that movie so much. He's so bad in that movie. He's a non-acting movie.
Well, then again,
He has one tone the entire movie.
You know what's funny? Shadow has one tone too.
Well, there you go.
It's like he speaks like the actor
got
who
a beam
played
on you.
Knuckles.
Can someone make a Tekken run for me?
Tekken run?
Yeah, man, they go to buy Tekken and they bring it here. And I'll pay for it. Mike, can you make a Tekken run for me?
Tekken 7's out?
Tekken
8.
8?
Yeah.
8? I'm behind. 8?
I heard 10. You were ahead.
It's over,
I'm
Sonic.
at 10.
I have the high
Just
ground.
played 10, damn it.
Man, dude, I just got.
That
Oh,
better
it's
be in
still
the
on
movie.
8? Fuck all.
They better have like a joke for that. Oh, Nick, you know be even better?
Yeah.
Can you fucking imagine if
Well,
you
you
were
like
from
some
the
fruit?
fucking future and you actually came back?
It came back into the learn. They're like, holy shit,
You're
that
like,
works.
whoa, hold on, wait. Was
Like,
there
yeah.
not like a better design?
Hey,
for-
Mez.
That movie was right all along.
No,
guys.
no, I got the nostalgia package.
Yeah, sliver
Hey,
right
Dave.
up.
You know what would be even better?
Oh.
Sonic getting the high ground going. It's overshadow.
That's
I
right.
have the high ground.
I have the high ground.
Don't try it.
You underestimate my power.
You underestimate my get.
Just pull out a gun, start shooting at one.
It's at this moment Sonic knew he fucked up. You know what's
Damn,
funny?
did you see that blast? It
Yeah.
was like a shockwave.
Hey,
Yeah, the blast wave was pretty
I
awesome.
drew Shadow once.
You drew it?
Yeah, no, I drew him. I went to this website. It's when I was trying to learn
One
how
of
to
those
draw.
Sonic fan art things?
No. It was like a tutorial, like how to draw Shadow.
Oh, yeah?
It took me, and I printed it out, and I took it to school.
Are you excited to show everyone?
No. I did it while I was in school, and I had no. This was when I was in elementary school. It just took me a long ass time to get the lines right.
In middle school, in 6th grade, I was. I guess you could say we were in.
Yeah, I got a
with
few
the
bars.
girl.
I'm
I
like,
was
there's no way.
hanging out with this girl who
It's
was
technically
really,
for astronaut.
really into Sonic.
A Civ.
And she drew
Is
insane
that your
amounts of
tank?
Sonic fan art, and they were the weirdest.
Yeah, it's an enemy tank.
Just the weirdest fucking thing
I went
ever.
from playing Mono.
She was super into Amy and Cream, like she.
Well, I had the stuff printed out, right? And so I was really critical on myself and trying to learn how to draw because my sister can draw. My second oldest sister.
They got
can
another
draw
tank.
really well.
Either
So
that or a transport truck.
I was trying to do what she could do because I couldn't do it without instructions. So I could never freehand. So what I did was I printed it off and I took it to school. Whenever I had downtime, I would perfect it. Like I would start with one, and then I would perfect it and look at the picture what I printed out, and then look what I drew, and I would perfect it. And if something didn't match up when I got to the other steps, I re-erased it and went back to the previous step until I corrected it. Then I tried to do it. Then I perfected it. Couldn't do it again to save my life. Even somebody had a gun to my head and said, draw it. And I'm like, no, kill me.
do it.
Kill me now. I can't redo it. You know how long this took me? This took me 2 weeks.
It was hard.
I asked my dad if I can use the PS4 since it was in his closet. He's like, it's not my. You don't need to be asking me. You need to be asking your sister because it was in their room before we moved into a 3-bedroom, and she took the PS5. And I'm like, realistically, all the games she has are backwards compatible with the PS5. So I can just mooch off her game-wise until I can get some more PS4 games. And I doubt anybody's gonna have a
Did you just
problem.
bring your card with her? You think you could go with Dave? Dave takes my card. We'll grab some food. And Dave can buy Tekken.
This man is
buy
obsessed.
Tekken. You don't buy it online in the store? Online?
I know, but I want the physical.
Yeah, at least they can come out with Tekken.
Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical.
Resale value.
What the fuck? That's amazing, is it not?
Yeah, man.
That's almost
Bruno
as
Mars
bad.
always has like a couple of games. That's not one of them.
Maybe after.
That's
Yeah.
on the radio.
You do the
Radio
meme,
team's
put
good.
the sunglasses on and look up like you're looking at
Yeah, I mean, you look like the drugged up Tiger Woods.
Where's your Danny's girlfriend?
Yeah.
Was it Waffle House?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, dude. He was back there. I hope it's Waffle House.
where we train the nation's greatest fighters.
Yeah, Goku was there.
That's where Steven used to work. He left the Waffle House.
And Waffle House is right up there with the hyperbolic time.
You work at Waffle House for 6 weeks. You
Yeah.
out full as fuck.
Yeah.
I worked there for 2 days.
You go mad if you work there too long. You
Yeah.
just fucking.
Steven loves it over there.
My ex-wife works at
You know what's funny?
Well,
if I wanted to put money into Waffle House, I download that app where you can download it.
Oh, yeah.
And play music through the
Time we're
jukebox.
definitely in a Waffle House.
And then when I'm just bored, I'm gonna
3 a.m. in
put
Waffle
one
House.
song on loop for about 6 hours. Constantly, all day, till they just unplug it.
Oh man, no one wanted this mythic all the way around? God damn.
And I'd find the most annoying song to play.
God damn.
And just keep on playing it and keep on just adding to it with the credits I bought. Until I run out of credits. Just some poor random Waffle House, somebody probably has a hangover, and I'm just gonna annoy them with it.
You say you coveted him? I swear that's what it sounded like.
They can't trace it to me.
Waffle Houses are really cheap to franchise.
Mike heard it.
Really hurt. Really cheap coming in.
You know what? Tempson's gonna play all of his cards. Yes.
Alright, what are you killing?
Wait a second. I'm drafting fast. We're at the draft shaft, bro. Come on. You think I came here to take everything seriously? No, I'm gonna build a 100-card commander deck out of this. I'm gonna have 60 lands in this bitch. No. I won one time with it. I know, I remember that. I won one time. I got second place. I got third place the second time. And
Running
second place
across to the house over there.
It's been working. I remember you donking Kyle and taking a Wacko. Wacko's corner. You get what you deserve.
But Kyle was like, he talked so much shit, and then if you beat him, he couldn't make a scene.
Now Mez, you go back left. Yep. Now we're back around the other
Scene.
way. Go left.
I'm telling you, dude, it's bananas to watch. He could be in the middle of fucking nowhere.
What?
This is not going well.
I feel that.
I'm in spawn. Boom.
That means it's a threat. That means it's cold heat.
Oh, you got rescued?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I need some help, but
Fucking rush him, dude.
It doesn't work. Bullets kill.
Look at this
Yeah,
on
bullets
GG
kill.
Shrapnel kill.
And I'm nothing.
See, do what these guys are
Floating
doing.
in the
They're
air.
literally standing
That's how we did it back in World War II, boys.
Do I hope just play 5
I'm telling you, if we can go find some World War II vet,
That's a strong bipod right there.
It is.
if we can find some World War II
The upper
vet
body
that was in
strength that he has.
that was in infantry, and we just teach him the controls, I bet you he can wipe up the whole enemy squad without getting hit once.
Fire it some more.
Does it show like his brain exploding when he gets hit?
I'm not sure. I never watched it.
Frozen in time.
Careful, I mean, you're about to get picked off.
Eventually somebody's gonna pick him off.
That's what I'm waiting for. All that muzzle flash.
Clearly this dude never played Call of Duty online.
Kevin fucked up.
Is there friendly fire in this game?
Fucking wreck him. Wreck him for stupidity, just shoot him.
Said something about it.
You guys caught it before it got fucked up.
The Americans had better helmets than the Germans.
You sure?
I'm pretty damn sure.
I thought the American helmets didn't do shit.
I'm
No,
pretty
they
sure
updated.
helmets
When
are
they
gonna
cheaply
be-
made?
Well, then, if we're being honest, every country cheaply made
This one right
their
here is
infantry
like
helmets.
retro
The only thing they
like,
put
I have
time and
all
money
versions
into was
of
the weapons and the aircraft and the machinery.
Buy some more bonds. Get our boys out of hell.
Yeah.
I mean, the Allies just figured, you know what, we'll put all this money into our machinery and our weapons, because after the war's over, the Axis powers are going to help pay us back in war crimes.
Now your boy's getting shot at.
But Drake, you're going for the boxes.
I need some boxes. Oh, there's somebody across from you guys. You see him? He was running straight across the...
I thought it was the pin. I thought the pin was in the bottom of the handle.
On the smoke grenades.
That was a smoke grenade?
No, that was a frag grenade.
He's a 2-drop that every time you cast a spell.
What game did I see where you pulled the pin from the bottom?
Oh, got it.
Because I was making sure of my color choices really quick.
Whatever he's doing, it must be working for him.
He lasts longer as a machine gunner under fire than I do.
Yeah, because you have a sniper rifle with no scope.
This is a regular infantry rifle. Thank you.
Yeah, it's an infantry rifle, but it can also be used as a sniper rifle.
The carabiner.
Listen, the card I seen is a card that's passed out for
98 card.
And I was like, I can't pass
Dude,
it.
LT, he's living on the edge, dude. He's about to get lit. It was funny. I saw somebody running across, like, to the left, and he must have gotten it.
Hot dog.
Hey, Mike. You play Resident Evil 7?
No, I haven't played Resident Evil since the first game.
I got done with Evil Within finally.
38.
Yeah, no, it's like,
Well, he played one of the better ones, but he missed out on number 3, number 7.
Honestly, you can skip 4 or 5.
I only played the one I played what got me into Resident Evil was Resident Evil 0, and then the one that followed 0.
The movies were enough.
Oh, I've seen a couple of the movies. My dad's more crazy about the movies.
Well, yeah, really over because
Oh yeah, no doubt about that.
I'm glad somebody knew which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I got done beating Evil Within last night, and I started on the DLC, and I'm just like, it ain't worth it. It's just a side story of Kidman.
Yeah.
You don't get no weapons, and you have to survive. I bet you I can look up a YouTube video, and it's about 30 minutes of each chapter. Because there's 3 chapters. They're not really 3 chapters, but...
Yeah. Don't blow its ass up, man. Get in there.
I don't have anything to contend that armor.
All you gotta do is stick the barrel of your gun inside the barrel of that tank.
Just
and next time it fires, it
lay on the ground and fire a handgun in it, like Saving Private Ryan.
Dude, just throw a frag underneath it. Is that a Panzer?
No, that's a T-34.
T-34? Throw a fucking grenade under it. It'll
Also,
blow.
you're against the Russians.
If it was a Panzer, I'd say throw a grenade towards the back. Only weak spotted. That was the only flaw of the Panzer.
Yeah, that was it.
You went down to the right side, dude.
He's like, I saw you shooting at me, motherfucker.
For all we know, that's some old man playing on his grandson's console right now.
Is that the name?
Yeah, just throw a grenade, get close enough to the tank and just start fucking raining hellfire with grenades.
Live on the edge. Come on, get in there. Crawl up there if you have to.
Play the way you
Blitzkrieg, motherfucker.
Turn back. Turn back for what reason?
See, this game just why I deleted it. It makes no sense. It's like we have to push the enemy back in order to advance. I'm like, that defeats the purpose.
I passed that up?
I unlocked the BF-110, and I stopped playing because the controls are just fucked.
John, that's $100 I know, even this card, I'm
you fucking had it for a fucking second, and they were like, gotcha, buddy.
From the left, though, the direction I was running in, like, where was it?
Waiting on you, man.
You don't have an aircraft you can call in?
I hate that.
I'm an infantry unit. What authority do I have to call in
Next week we'll
aircraft?
actually be doing this.
That's up to
actually,
squad
no, I think
leader.
it's Seal for the one thing, right?
Who I don't know where the hell he is.
So we're not doing.
If you're infantry, you should have a rocket launcher or something.
Oh yeah, so I go down there. Anti-tank is already taken. I can't get my Panzer straight.
What are we doing next week?
We'll do it after the Charlotte, yeah.
Alright, I'll do some machine gunning.
Watch your language. Watch your profanity.
Yeah, the one I don't own out of the 3. I have the Grand Cenobite and I have the Flip Radar. I just don't have the mother. Too hot.
Good Sean.
No,
The goodest of Sean. Pass me a Fanta.
Good Sean. Why are you saying that? Bad Sean's not even here.
I know, but you never know if he's gets back or we get another bad Sean. You heard that, you got that name.
Chances are we get another bad one before you're not good anymore.
Yeah!
I'm not good now. What the fuck are you talking about anymore? You don't know me. You don't know what I could be like Anakin Skywalker, killing children and women.
That's the one. That's the one.
And getting away with it. I could be on #1 most wanted.
Fuck, dude, I already love it.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I just woke up this morning and I didn't want to play Evil Within. I'm just like, I don't want to replay Village. I haven't even played 7. I already beat Village. I don't want to play it again.
Oh shit, what'd you do?
I'm very surprised that they came back to that.
What? And then I had the bright idea to go dig out the PS4.
No, it's a card nobody's gonna use. I'll use it.
You're using everything, aren't you? And not like.
I'm running 5 colors. I just got all.
He's going 5 colors and a 100 card deck.
You're like turn 4, land drop, pass, nothing on your boards.
What else am I
You
supposed
look
to do?
at your land, it's like 2 mountains and like an island, and you're like, alright.
I'm playing Commander.
It's all coming together now.
I'm playing.
Is it a draft or sealed event? Kevin's running 100 cards.
Maybe I'll just hate dragons.
Oh, fucking guard. No.
Oh, you don't?
Guys, remember pre-release next week.
I hate guard.
What time is
Ah, he's by the tank, little fucker.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got him too. I heard the headshot.
Atta boy.
Oh, your
Yeah.
Panzer might get him in a minute.
No, he got it.
Hey, you heard the ding, that was a headshot.
Yeah, no, I heard it too.
No one wants the spare.
Yeah, grapple slots in the name.
I also have proof
Yep,
on
you're an
the
astronaut.
scoreboard of whatever my name went to.
Million restoration.
Yep, 9 points, that's a kill.
Because the last pass that I passed you.
Was it like a fucking tank over there too?
Nope, just somebody shooting from where my teammates are coming.
It might just be like a later round.
Again.
No, they
You probably got your teammate and they're like, yeah,
They just seeing that asshole at the armor car and they're like, oh, there's somebody by the tank too.
Somebody's fucking up. Somebody's fucked up.
He gave me last
Sorry,
time.
Mez.
We almost got it.
Almost.
We're so close.
This has an asterisk.
How many cards are in the pack?
That's why they're all coming in from the east.
Okay.
Either that or it got lost.
I just got this.
Yeah, so this pack was probably lost somewhere and then somebody scooped it up.
Also, all
it
the
was.
packs have more than 15.
No,
Hey,
no, it
that's
was
right.
because it was the one sitting here on his phone that he just never picked up, and I said this one. No, that wasn't it. It had to have been.
Hey, no, because
Because
that's
I
why you
picked it
only
up, I
take
saw
out
the, I saw the card in it.
Then it makes everything 15.
Because I picked up that one, I saw the card in it. It was a card that I passed with her, and she gets plus out.
Well,
Are you gonna choose the card?
well, it's probably a fusion of the 2 packs, so I don't even know if it makes any difference.
Who cares?
Hey, somebody's
think about
probably
it.
short cards.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah, I got mountain.
It was close, but this was the
That's the only way I got this.
The dream was alive for a second.
The dream was
Almost
alive.
brought it home.
So there's none of the packs that have an extra more of them in it.
Well, some packs had 2 tokens, some had
Well,
1.
that no,
That
it's
could be
right
it.
because that will be the pack that gives me my single card. I have not received a single card yet.
Yeah.
You have it?
No.
What?
For this round, that will be my single card pack gift.
What?
Have you not been back to card game?
No, I haven't.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe
No,
that's
the
how that
last
one pack
card.
fucked up. He's
No,
just not
I
taking
choose
cards.
always he gets his next one.
Yes.
Yo, that Michael card is nice.
Nothing is.
So it very well could be.
And it was just held up for a while.
winning on the game?
That's what I'm thinking because it happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Together or
Get away from the misses for a little bit.
I get to build a 100-card deck.
I didn't know if the Modern Horizons 2 had extra packs.
Hey, when they start doing all the weird stuff, that's why Wizards changed it to only be a token.
Yeah.
And the lead lands are.
I came prepared. I brought extra sleeves.
We actually have a bunch of lands now. Thanks to Carl Prime over here.
I only make 100 card
Good
decks.
job, Carl Kern.
Yeah, I dropped all the time. Yeah, I have gotten at least 3rd place. He's him to do. I'll be honest with you.
And he makes nothing but janky.
It's because I don't care about winning, and it just works.
Alright, who took that foily red green card?
Fucking
Tabu?
Yeah.
I ended up with that thing, that 5-card pack. There was in that.
Did you have a card on that?
Because there was nothing else in there.
I hate you.
Oh, you wanted it?
Well, I'm sure that.
I grabbed all red green.
Well, I hate taking red cards that I wanted. I was hoping
I may or may not have that.
I was wondering, I was like,
I tried red too because
everyone.
I can pay light. Well,
Not me. I hate the times when everybody at the start strapping the same like color, and then you go around and you're like, there's none of that. Bro, fucking all the red go.
Red cards kept coming to me.
Anybody go into blue?
No, me.
Okay.
I can't say
I was
that.
gonna
I
say
went all colors.
if nobody went into blue, like I don't know how everybody missed that signal that was like, okay, good. Like I'm glad that there's blue around here.
I went into all colors.
Or basic lands over here.
Basic land.
Yeah, so I opened up the Tameo. I don't play one. I don't know who ended up with it.
I grabbed it just to
I
grab it.
opened up Tameo and a Seiju, and I was like, well, I'm not blue at all. I'm like, but I am maybe green, so I took the Seiju and then
He
ended up
doesn't
having
use samurai, but he is a samurai.
No, but you can build a samurai deck.
There's enough in the tribe to build it. He has a cool name too. It's called Ishin Two Heavens as One.
Two Heavens as One.
Yeah, I know, right? Badass.
Sounds like a fucking Bruce Lee movie.
This is gonna be the most jank deck I've ever built.
Are you just putting everything into the?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm doing?
Three colors.
Just let them rip.
That was really good.
I'm going for it.
I have
Oh! Yeah! Oh, this is the card that I
I go samurai, you know, trigger when they attack.
I have them in my legendary deck for Aurelia, the War Leader, and Colonel Akabara.
That is pretty shocking, you know, that they went from
I
that.
was thinking about making a tiny bone deck.
That's actually a good.
It's like saying a three-color deck.
It's a seed.
Better my guy.
Who?
Yeah, if you have Ishin Two
Oh, wait,
Heavens.
Slurpee's on there too?
Good to see it.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean, I knew
one of these days we'll
Suplay
catch it.
did that. I knew he dropped, but I didn't know she dropped that.
I did that more recently.
I'll message that. Also, it costs like.
I had known you guys were doing
I mean, he looks like a rip-off version of Eminem, really.
Who?
Jonah Hill. He looks like a rip-off version of Eminem.
Good for him for losing weight.
Alright.
Ethan Suplee looks like a
You know, in The Wolf of Wall Street, he actually ate that fish.
I was like, talk about it.
Yeah, I know. You know
He
what's
ate that
funny?
real fish and threw up afterwards. He did it.
You know what's funny? He looks like he's the security guard now.
Like,
Just by his build, he looks like he works security.
What the hell looks like a freaking kid? Dude, look at him. It's
Look at that
Red
shit.
Green will come back because Red Green has not been grabbed very much, so I'll pass
yeah.
that.
Lizzo will look like that in a couple years.
I don't like that video.
You think I'm fucking with you, but she'll drop 100 pounds and look like that. I promise you.
I grabbed a mind stone.
Once there's
They do it with all of them. They do it with all of them.
Once there's nothing left for him to say back, yeah, you literally go through and say, what's the best card that I don't want to play against? Or what card does my deck the most damage?
Oh, this is the one. Shijeki. This is the one I grabbed at first. I was like,
There was one time Kevin had 114 cards in his commander deck on accident.
On accident? How do you accidentally have a 14 card?
Because he would open a pack of sleeves and not count how many were in them.
Yeah, and then he like re-sleeved it and ended up with like a little extra.
How long did it take for someone to catch up?
No, we were like, I was counting one time. I was like, Kevin, this is like 115.
He's like,
Because we were trying to make cuts.
Oh, my bad.
Oh shit, it got even harder to make cuts. It's smaller. Oh.
26 cards.
Only had to decide out of the 4 cards to get rid of it.
What do you the funky thing this time.
Not like when he went over by a lot, but
boom, baby.
like,
We're probably going to
to be honest with you, if he didn't hand him the deck, it would have gone unnoticed for a long time because you 114 just looks like 100.
Joke's on you.
Like anytime I add cards, like add cards to the deck, I separate the pile and count
$10.
each pile, split it in half,
Why is he $10?
and then
What does he do?
make sure I have 100 total.
I don't know why it's that much.
And if I'm under 100, that means I can add something later if I wanted to. That's what I do. Either I have it at 100, or I keep one under
I
just
feel
in
like my
case.
deck is okay, but like not great.
That's how I feel about mine.
But I do feel like the packs, at least from what I saw, overall in terms of speed.
And then I'm going to aggravate by playing with my shitty all
So my other one, fucking Chris. It's got another one.
Who else knows the thing about these olive sleeves?
There's a thing with sleeves.
Is that the ones that were like all sorts of different
They're
shapes?
all different sizes.
Marketing cards.
No, they're all different sizes. I have no idea.
I actually thought this was a legit
different
poster
sizes.
for a second until I read the description.
No, it's just annoying.
Because I saw
It's not
a
marketing,
part
it's
in the
just
trailer
defending myself.
to where they were at the TVA. I'm just like, okay, we can see another Deadpool or somebody else. Because he fucking goes back for Wolverine.
So burnt.
I think Johnny did something the same thing and he got like second.
Nothing excites me about it.
The guy who
You can watch season 2 of What If. I can't even finish it.
With what?
There's another season of
You
What
got
If.
like some super
Yeah, season 2.
Oh, I didn't
It's
know
not
that.
good.
I didn't even
I
know
always
that.
felt
I just
super
watched the
weird
Christmas
randomly,
episode, and the Christmas episode is What If
Dex
Happy
for
Hogan got
pre-con,
Hulk.
or not pre-con,
What?
seal
What if
events.
Happy Hogan
I
got
always
Hulk
feel
powers?
really
Got Hulk
janky.
powers.
For Christmas. So he turns
There
into
was
this purple
the one
Hulk
that we had the dual
and
commanders
saves
for.
Christmas.
You know
That
what?
were
I'm not
able
even
to
saying
open
that's
X.
bad, but
Yeah,
it is kind of
between
funny.
rounds and add them to
Bad.
the X.
But
Yeah.
I
Oh
kind
my
of looked at season
God,
1 and
it
I'm
was
like, I think
such a
I only
jank
watched it
deck,
because I
kept
was
adding
like,
as
what
many
if Marvel's
cards
And
going
then
to tell us
fucking-
something through this that we need to be on the
The
lookout
episode
for?
before that is
With that
What
thing was
If
hilarious.
Tony Stark got stranded on what's the planet the Grandmaster controls? What's that one? Where Hulk was? It's basically Planet Hulk. What the fuck is that planet?
Oh, I forgot the name of it.
But it's Tony Stark, and he fucking goes and meets the Grandmaster, and they end up fucking racing NASCAR.
If it was in my colors,
Yeah, racing like NASCAR.
Well, I watched season 1 because it was like after Endgame, right? So I'm like, I'm gonna watch
Season
this.
2 is fire.
What? What If?
You
So I just added
I hate
more.
it.
You didn't like it?
No, dude.
It was not as good as season 1.
No, it's nowhere near as good. I haven't finished it. I've only watched it.
I'm just waiting for the Marvels
It caps
to come.
off really good.
Does it?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the Marvels to come so I can watch it finally. Because I haven't watched it.
Sakaar, that's the name of the planet.
Sakaar, yeah.
That one was so ridiculous and goofy.
Well, I watched season 1, so I'm like, maybe Marvel's gonna put something from What If in the MCU since they're dealing with the multiverse. So we could be
Where's
seeing,
Dan the Answer
we can
Man
be,
tonight?
we can be seeing all of this or maybe
Having
some of this,
sex.
and then Doctor Strange multiverse.
As they often do.
Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. We saw, you know, the evil fucking Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh god, we saw that in What If. I wonder what else we're gonna see in the MCU from What If.
No, we'll see, I guess. I'm so burnt out on Marvel shit.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the new Avengers though. Or the Young Avengers.
Not excited.
I mean, I am because technically, if you think about it, the old Avengers team's done for right now.
Oh,
They
yeah,
did what they needed to
75%
do.
of them are done.
Yeah, so they need the new Avengers,
I'm
the
not
Young
sure how the
Avengers.
parents are on
So like me and Johnny should
With
play
Iron
these
Lad
two
and
play.
somebody,
I'll
you know what I mean?
Ironheart.
It'll say on the
No,
thing.
Iron Lad.
It should be X that
He's he's Kang. He's a variant of Kang,
Uh-huh.
but he's from another Earth, another
And it
timeline.
has Iron Man suits.
Yeah, it should just be big X.
Ace suit. Just
Or
look
like
up
an
a
arc
picture.
reactor.
Look up who Iron Lad is, and it'll describe it better. I just know he's a variant of Kang.
That's crazy.
So loud.
Yeah, everyone's like loud and like toys like people's like.
They're not abandoning the Kang storyline though.
Oh, I
They're gonna
know that.
continue on without what's his name.
They're too far into it to
Yeah,
opt
they're-
out to a new big bad. They can't
Yeah.
go to Doctor Doom because Doctor Doom would only get like a couple of faces.
Did you get the
Towards the
value
end
of
of
that?
the
Like,
phase.
Elspeth! Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
out for Alright, we need an 8 now. Alright, who's getting the buys? Who is it?
If I draft that Scalding Tarn, I would play Scalding Tarn to you guys.
Yeah.
Did you watch episode 5 and 6?
Not yet. I'm waiting for a guy named Duke John here.
Episode 5. Episode 5.
Fire.
Had me balling like a fucking.
Don't say anything too much.
Oh my fucking god.
Aspen Hotel. The furry show.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
What it is. I know exactly what it is. Oh no,
Fantastic roast
my
figure
drugs.
show.
Alright, no.
A homosexual show.
Episode 6 has a lot more lore stuff, but
That's
episode
sitting
5
next
got
to
me.
you.
Yeah.
Like,
The
lore.
lore.
Very,
That's
very
some of
lore.
the stuff that I brought you.
Good shit.
I started to try to sort things out into like
Episode 5 has a dad moment.
into value, like things that will worth money and then things that are just good cards. But then I
trying to figure out if I
He
want
said,
to run
he looked at you so serious.
I'm trying to
It
figure
is
out
a
if I
dad.
want to run
I brought
50
those in
lanterns.
because I found them.
Say some
and I
shit.
didn't know
They're
if
all
it was something that any of
I got it on sale.
So it is that why?
Who has the WoW trading cards?
Hold up, are those
those are the loot cards that
Why are you going through Carl stuff?
Yeah. And you put the codes in.
Carl Prime, we're putting our dirty fingers all over your stuff.
Brian
You got a Carl Prime.
Why do they have magic trades, Carl guy?
Carl Guy?
Carl Guy.
That's his superhero name. Carl Guy.
I didn't know you had magic trades.
Yeah, I'd probably be interested in that, yeah.
I have
Carl Guy.
I have all kinds of things. What I normally do is go through stuff and I bring Mez boxes of crap and I'm just like, here.
Do you have a Ranger Captain of Eos?
Ranger Captain of Eos?
Yeah, it's from Modern.
Sounds like a fucking Power Ranger.
$40 card.
Power Ranger. Captain of
He's like a white knight riding a white lion.
How is that anything? Power Ranger.
Okay, that sounds like a blood card.
Did I bring you a Jewel Lotus? I haven't. So I
would
might
have
have
bought it
one. I might have one floating.
Yo, you brought a Grim Monolith, and I was like, right in the deck.
Oh, Grim Monolith.
Yeah,
There's some.
It's like $240.
There's
Oh
some.
my God.
There's some extra
Did you hear that,
limited
right?
cards in there that are a little spicy.
Yeah, like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. They're not gonna
If I get Grandma,
Doesn't that sound like an uncard?
Had those guys already sold all
they're
those
just gonna
Ocean
recast
there?
thing.
Yeah,
Because
I think
it's
so.
already gone.
They're too late.
They're gonna have to.
They're gonna have to.
Yes.
But honestly,
They're 60% through his story.
honestly, I can't blame them for wanting to move away from Jonathan Majors. But
Yeah,
on that
they
charge,
grabbed a few of the
you
loot
could have
boxes
kept them.
for loot
I don't know. I feel like they could have picked like a
But
lesser
pretty much
villain
everything else they just burned.
to cap it off,
Yeah, I
and
know.
then transition into Doctor Who.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, I know they only kept him because that
I mean, they're fully financially into it, so I get why they're doing it, but like,
100 card deck.
I know what I mean.
Carl, I have
it'd be
cases,
easy
I
to
think
recast
cases
them.
of
How many spells
Probably.
do you play?
Like 40.
I think somebody
they
mentioned
probably have like 3 or 4 people already.
I'll have
It
to
should be
check with them.
45.
They probably are going
It's
to.
fucking
Yeah,
Disney,
yeah.
dude. They'll
Minus the land.
they'll take care of it.
All of our.
We'll throw money at it.
They'll
We
throw
have
money
5
at it.
days for every
But then it's
magic
like
set, and they build the like the names
Thanks for the thing, yeah.
out of those. And yeah, so they cut them up.
So you built as close to a 100 card deck as you could.
And so like they were already behind on sets because we haven't had them in a while. And then of course every set that comes out they need more.
Got a lot going on over there, Trey.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about deck building. What's my deck building? My deck is good as it can possibly be.
I have some.
Point the game.
Complete notion.
Bully.
Bully. Bully day.
Bully. Bully.
Like the
Oh, there was one where you tried to reverse back. Exile it from my hand.
And then I think I have a weird guess though.
Grab my Sinnoh play, man.
Oh, dude, let me see that, please.
Right.
You know,
That's what I was asking.
it's not a speed.
Ow!
It's
It's a sexy
Ooh,
map,
that's
my guy.
heavy.
For the Gen 4 Andes.
Sexy map, my guy.
Gen 4 Andes.
Woo!
They're a thing. There's some people out there that say Gen 4 is the best.
Yeah, because
Hey.
they're fucking stupid.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
It's because they're fucking
My
stupid.
bad.
Whoa.
My bad.
Gen 4 was peak.
Gen 3 was peak. What are you
Oh,
talking
I'm sorry.
about?
I'm sorry. I like playing my game with
What?
the physical
Gen 4
special.
was peak.
Yeah, I like playing my game with the physical special.
4 almost
I like
killed us all.
I like a way more healthy competitive environment.
There is some
you
Gen
fucking
4
hackers
enemies
over
over
there.
I just say
Both Gen 3 and Gen 5 are better
Gen
than
1.
and I never
Goddamn
played
Gen
Gen
1.
1.
That's what I was gonna say.
That's bad.
Diamond and Pearl was my favorite.
That's Gen 4.
Hate that.
yeah, full
I'm
Tyler,
sorry, it's
it's
the
the
one
play-
I shouldn't say I hate Diamond and Pearl.
That
Diamond and Pearl
doesn't
always
have
seemed
buzz
like
swirl.
Platinum's literally peak
It
Pokemon.
does
No,
not have a
Emerald
buzz
is peak
swirl.
Pokemon.
It
No,
sucks.
Dude,
I'm
Emerald
sorry,
is
it's the
peak
one
Pokemon.
I like
the
man.
most.
Hey,
I
now,
had the most
Pikachu
fun
Yellow
Dude.
was like the tip of
dude,
the...
hey, you're like, bro, I want to use my physical water type. Fuck you.
Fucking red and blue were peak Pokemon.
No, no, it was
Back when we had one special stat.
Pikachu Yellow, man.
That's how you sound. You sound like a Pokemon boomer. Oh, I like Emerald. No.
I mean, I do.
Imagine
I
playing
have
without the
nothing will
physical
ever make
special
me feel
spell.
as happy as fucking
Imagine.
Emerald. I I've been chasing that high for years.
You know, that was back when you had to go outside and like chase kids down on the block and beat them up.
Why are you chasing kids down?
To steal their Pokemon.
What kind of child did you live?
This is when I was a child, so it was
back
fun
in
having to chase them.
Back in
I
the
wanted to collect all the Pokemon.
Let me tell you how old. Back then, everybody pretended like they hated Pokemon because they didn't want to be the nerds. But everybody loved it. It's like anime. Back then, everybody was like, "Oh, anime's for nerds." Everybody fucking watched it.
That's my shit, right?
Everybody fucking watched it.
Not everybody was watching it. You know, a lot of that stuff really was like nerd stuff, and people wouldn't play it.
Yeah, I got called and all that shit.
Listen, I know that like that you're not quite as old as me.
That's right. You're right. I agree.
But you know when you watch your movies and such, and they have like the nerds getting made fun of, and like you know they gotta sit at
By
like
the end of the movie, they're the heroes.
like yeah, but that didn't happen. No.
Not in real life.
No, we legitimately would sit at the lunch tables at school and play like D&D and Magic, and then people would walk by and like smack things around.
And we did the same with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, but like I played sports, so it was like less for me because I was kind of half a jock.
Right.
And like,
Your jock friends were they ever like, you secretly a nerd?
no, because like I would hang out and like play Magic or whatever, and they would just be like, well, why are you doing that? I'm like, it's fun, because I enjoy it. Like, no, I was still out in the open. But like,
There's one dude that I found out years later. He was like a dude that's like sold weed and didn't look. And then I found out he was going to like regionals and stuff in high school. Didn't know he ever played Magic. He didn't make it.
Sold drugs and played all the nerds games and watched anime.
we had a kid when we were in, I think it was in high school. We were at a tournament. There was like 4 or 5 of us, like me and my friends.
Yeah.
And one of the kids from high school like comes walking in the door, sees us all sitting there, turns around and bolted right back into the door, like super fast, like oh shit, like I can't let these guys see.
These instances like that when like Pokemon started doing the
He
things
was
that,
one
like,
of the popular kids, you know.
Pokemon started doing these league things that like books and like Barnes and Nobles and shit.
Yeah.
And when you go there, you'd see kids from your school and they'd like either pretend like they don't know you or like they leave. And you're like, oh shit, I can't let them know that we.
That always used to crack me up when you would see.
Or when you'd have people that would come and like clown on you or whatever, and then later on you'd have them in like a class, and they'd come up and they'd be like, "Hey, what was that book that like that D&D thing? Like, really, what's the deal with that? Like, I don't really care, but like, you know, but like, what's it about? You know, it's like, oh, now that your friends aren't around,
This first big Ragavan. I already have a couple of these.
Of course you do.
Ragamuffins?
Ragamuffin?
Ragamuffin?
The monkeys.
My favorite thing to call my kids. My favorite thing to call my kids. Goddamn
Rapscallion. I like Dingleberry.
Tinkleberry.
Or Goobler.
I couldn't say those kinds of things because my son would repeat it at school and get in trouble. So I say ragamuffin. Like he got kicked. I told him he got kicked out of school for saying "cud" too much, right? They kicked him out of his fucking school for saying "cud," dude. Too much. In their defense, he took it a little too far. Cud. Like every other word out of his mouth was like, "Alright, cud. I'll see you later, cud. How you doing, cud?"
It's better than saying the N-word.
It's not wrong.
That man starts
That's pretty much the argument I made with him. I was like, there are worse words he could be saying, right? They're like, no, we agree with you, Mr. Williamson. Oh, I said it so often, it's a disruption to the environment. I'm like, I got you.
What was it, an all-black school? Nick, you did it with the cud. Nick,
yes, I did.
Was it an all-black school?
I told the director, the lady, I was like, I got you, cud. I feel you, cud.
Hey, Nick. You know the movie Meet the Parents?
Yeah.
And then the second one, Meet the Fuckers?
I haven't seen that one. Just the first one.
Well, I saw the second one when I was in elementary, right? And my teacher asked me, she's like, what did you do this weekend? Oh, I stayed home and I watched Meet the Fuckers. She's like, go to the office right now. I'm like, why?
I got in trouble one time when I was much younger. I was playing Beyblade in the living room, and I yelled out "Drigger" really loud. And my mom was convinced I said the N-word. She was like, "Why would you say that?" I was like, "I said Drigger." She's like, "No, you didn't. No, you didn't say that."
Well, I said it like
trying to show her the box with the name on it. Like, this is what I said. She's like, no, you go to your room. I'm taking this away from you.
Well, I went to the principal's office, and the principal asked me, he's like, Sean, it's too early for this. What did you do? I'm like, the teacher asked me what I did this weekend. She's like, okay. And I said I watched the movie Meet the Fuckers. She's like, go to Success. Which was detention over at North Joshua. And I'm like, no, it's F-O-C-K, F-O-C. She's like, the one with so-and-so in it? I said, yes. She's like, go back to class, I'll call your teacher.
What's the point?
I said,
you gotta figure it out.
I said, I'm not as rich as all these other kids. I don't have a smartphone to pull up the movie on Netflix.
Robert and Harold, Ben Stiller.
You don't feel confident. I don't feel
Well, it's not that I don't feel
And so,
all the answers.
a little while later, I go to junior high in Alvarado, Texas, and somebody asked me, like, oh, Sean, what movie are you watching? I said, oh, I'm watching Meet the Fuckers. And they're like, and the teacher's like, oh, cool, I love that movie. The teacher overheard me. And she's like, what did you say? I said, he asked me what I was watching. I said, I'm watching Meet the Fuckers.
Justin, I like those sleeves you got over there, man.
She's like, go to the, no, sir. I said, what? She's like, you said Meet the Fuckers. I said, no, I said Meet the Fuckers, you dumb fucker.
You hear the difference?
And that's what I said. I said, you hear the difference? They sent me to the principal's office and my dad. They didn't call my dad. I just got sacked the next day.
If you don't beat
one time I got saved from detention by one of the ice storms. Literally, I was in sack doing my homework. Or I was sleeping and they come on the intercom saying, okay, shutting down school, the weather's getting too bad. I'm like, why the fuck did I come in? I could be asleep in bed. And now you're telling us an hour into school, we get to leave now? I mean, it's whatever, but I don't got sacked the next day, so fuck y'all. Or actually I did, but you know, the weather wouldn't prevent me from going back the next day, right? Because Texas was on its monthly, yearly thing, you know. Oh, we're gonna freeze.
Oh, I walked into that competition at the wrong time. I was like, what?
Don't shoot this man. He's not black.
Never gets old.
We'll find the student who wrote this and break their fucking legs. You gonna break his legs, PC principal?
You gonna break his legs, PC principal? I'm gonna have my money back.
You know what's funny? North Joshua in Texas I feel like was an actual liberal school.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, no, and I have evidence to back
I
this
took
up.
all the ketamine, leave away.
I have PTSD from the show wars.
Like all the higher staff, Nick, all the fucking higher staff were like on, like had to stick up their ass or something. Well, 6th grade is when I started taking a liking to cussing. There was adults running around, so anytime I got sent to Success, I was like, son of a bitch. And sometimes I wouldn't pay attention and see a teacher like, watch your mouth. I'm like, I'm going to detention, kiss my ass. She's like, what'd you say? What's your name? I said, Draco Malfoy, kiss my shiny white ass. I'm going. This one time I was supposed to go in for a recess, right? And I forgot.
No, my favorite.
And they had 2 gates, right? And so I tried to meet the lady halfway because I got on the walk and said, hey, we need Sean in here. You're supposed to be here for recess, and he didn't come in.
I got this thing.
And I went, okay, so I'll just go to the 2nd gate because it was closest to the door they would come out of.
You would see the one with the Chick-fil-A employees versus the KFC
and they accused me of trying to run. I'm like, and I told the lady,
he goes to the window, he's like, fuck you, I want fries. He's like, yes sir,
I was supposed to come in today, and I wasn't trying to run. She's like, yes you were. I'm like, I was trying to be so insane. What's your face?
You're walking in 5 guys, you're all
me to the
smiling
other
in the
gate.
back, you guys are...
Up the hill. I was on the
You have no idea.
They called me to go
You have
get
no idea how many times that I had to bro.
So I'm like,
how many times a day do you have to
not running? If I was running, I would have
Not a Mexican.
I told her, I said, if I was running, I would have been already across the highway into Mountain Valley, gone through the park that connects to my housing development, Lakewood, and I would already be home in the backyard and y'all would never
I was like, I'm gonna get these medium fries.
And I just wait until 2:30 when school got out, then go, then wait another 30 minutes.
Give me a whole bag of fries.
have gone into
fucking me because I'm so done.
The cops couldn't catch some of them up. What can they get?
It's gonna be Dom versus John.
Only bad thing is
Dan's
the
versus
garage
Kevin.
pad didn't work at that time.
Johnny versus Carl. And Padraig versus
Go to
Mark.
the back door. And I came out and my mother couldn't keep the case.
The one thing I will say I think I did right is
I said, Mom, I'll take whatever punishment you give me, but just know they accused me of running, and I actually ran.
So who's scooting over?
So technically, I'll take a punishment at home, and whatever I did at school,
The muddy churn, Cap.
I would have taken anything.
Yeah. Capture the old muddy churn, did you? Oh my guy.
Well, as long as I'm not last, I'll be stabbed. Someone's gonna be last. So how do you?
Why?
How do you get last? You just lose this. You use your last. No.
You think somebody's gonna be last?
More likely,
obviously, yes.
That was the
No,
job.
no.
I was like, wait, let me
Just catch the big one.
There was like an autistic kid that would get sent in there every now and then, and you could. Everybody clearly knew he had some type of physical, mental disability, and they would send him in. And I'm like, he can't fucking help it. So what if he smacks some normal kid upside the head? I'm just like, he can't fucking help it. It's not his fault. You're gonna punish him like he's one of us?
Yeah.
I'm still playing like a
Wait, is that what are your voices gonna say?
Is that Cascade?
I'll have six. I'll have 6 two players.
You could literally have 2 different decks and like sideboard in between 2 different decks in between games.
What you got there? I've done that before.
I
had like a blue white shell, like a white Garfield.
You guys have 2 different. Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire have been confirmed to come back. But they said they might come back in Spider-Man 4, or they might come back in like a post-credit scene. I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah,
yeah, so I tried to put in a bunch of commander things, so there is crap in here that's like not really worth anything. But I know it's like, no, there is good stuff too. And then somewhere in here, like I said, there's the spices. Like there's the unlimited stuff.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, here's some extra unlimited.
And is your live stream supposed to be going?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you forgot about it.
This is more here too. And then the sleeves, if you end up wanting the stuff in the sleeves, I'll pull all the sleeves off. I just got lazy and didn't want to undo all of them.
Was he selling you some cards?
Why did you say right after? Because I played standard for fucking, what, almost 10 years?
Was this a deck or something?
Shut up. This is actually...
Yeah, that was an old Muldropa deck that I just threw the entire thing in there.
Sick ass should have stayed at home. Fuck you. Nah, bro.
Whatever cup.
Whatever cup.
You don't need dice.
What are you doing Muldropa for? Muldropa is fun. I didn't play ridiculous, like, let me do all the infinite combo. I did the, like, slow, grindy, like, mid-range, like, you know.
It's kind of. I'm glad they made it scary, like actually scary, where you felt it in your gut.
Yeah, it's a good game.
You don't need dice.
And they did that for Village. The only part in Village that actually scared me was the
No, it was like, it's just a good
or the puppet master or whatever. That's the only part that scared me. And it's mainly not going through it that scared me. It was the fucking boss you had to run from that scared
that
me.
stupid artifact that you
Fucking
can build one card,
giant ass deformed
like
thing.
the time piece or something.
Like, I was playing it when I bought it on the Xbox.
Yeah, so then you just like keep building yourself, and you just keep like pulling it back out of your game.
And I had to call my sister just to be on the phone with during that part because it just scared me.
I decided that because it was very, very non-interactive part of the game. Like the dollhouse itself was fine, but that fetus in the basement was a
The fetus, oh my lord, it scared the living shit out of me.
Is everybody
Like,
ready?
That's the only part that you feel it in your guts, like fuck.
Gotta run.
Thank God I upgraded my stamina.
You guys ready?
Yeah, we're all ready.
Alright, starting round. You got 50 minutes.
I didn't know we were doing draft tonight. I've been off Facebook.
It was full. It was full anyway. There's only 8 people.
Okay. Tilt to the side like a gangster.
Thassa's Oracle. I know people. Who's looking for a Thassa's Oracle?
Play a land, hit you for 1 again.
What does it do?
When you play it, you get to reveal the top of your deck up to the collection of blue. You do something with the card you revealed, and if it was less than what's in your deck, more than what's in your deck,
So it's basically what Jonah does, but
no, so
voted for blue.
if you reveal equal to or more than what's in your deck, you win the game.
Oh shit. That's probably an expensive ass card.
Under 20.
I can't do anything today. I just got done paying all my my credits. I have to call fucking student aid, financial aid, Ed Financial, because my dad's like, you're on disability. They should just forgive you of your loans. And I said, Dad, I did that. I called them like you asked. I called them like you asked the day you asked me to do it. And they said the SAVE program was the only way to go. He's like, no, that doesn't make sense. You're on disability. What? It's a banned card. And everything.
Every format.
Just keep it, get it graded. If it's banned in everything. How long has it been banned? Yeah, I mean, that's a card I would get graded since it's going to be out of play forever. That's just me. This is my thinking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Draw 7 and you choose 9 for your play.
So for us, you guys +1/+3 when it keeps that set aside.
Oh shit. Play a swamp.
We trying to make sure it's real?
Yeah, it's real.
It's
real.
Well, I would go the same thing.
Does it still technically enter the
What does that
battlefield
light do?
guy?
Like, how can you tell with that light if it's real?
Creature is not there anymore.
It won't. Fake ones won't scan through.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to make sure it's real.
A fake card will just like yeah, and you won't
I'm gonna
see
put a
like all
1/1
those
counter on
attacks and all that.
You won't be able to see through it?
Yeah.
If you see through it, it's fake, right?
No, if you don't see through it, it's
Yeah.
fake.
But if you see through it, you're fine.
You made an entry 2 from Arcana.
Might as well, yeah.
Hopefully somebody can go after this for 3 minutes.
It should. That's the only reason they're here. This is just a bonus.
We can get either card or
You know, I'm just playing. I'm just now got to Marguerite in Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
I forgot how much of a pain in the ass all the bosses in Resident Evil actually are. Got so used to Evil Within, kill a boss, move on to the next. I forgot Resident Evil is like move on to each section and kill each boss in each section and then move on to the main boss.
It's not the hardest part, but the worst part was when they took away all your stuff and fires out of it. And then made it shit.
Oh, in 7? I mean, I watched the gameplay when it first came out 7 years ago, but I never. And that was at the time I didn't really play Resident Evil games. Until Village is when I really got back into it.
7 I ended up following as it came out, just how it really resonated. And I didn't get to play it for a long time, so I waited until it got marked out.
Yeah, I mean that's the only way you do it.
It turned out being worth the wait.
I mean it's like I think $40, $20 on the Xbox store, But I'm like, I was just like, I paid all my bills today. I paid like 207 total because I had some late fees apparently. I mean, I just wasn't able to do it. And then I was sitting in my bed watching TV, and I'm just like, how can I play this game? I want to play it. And I'm like, the only way I'm going to get money to do it is when I sell my 2 graded comics that I have at a shop right now waiting to get sold. Or whenever the owner decides to buy them outright. And I'm just like, wait, Megan has Resident Evil 7. It's hers. I would have to ask her if I can borrow it. PS4 should be in my parents' room. And if this Xbox cord fits the PS4, I'll be able to play it, hopefully.
How is some asshole going to punish me for shooting a damn tank while they're standing next to it? Don't be standing next to the damn tank, you fucking moron. Everybody's always held quick to spam that A. Oh, you team killed him. How dare you? Don't be next to the enemy tank, stupid. It's not like you're placing a satchel.
War Thunder did the same thing. They finally got. Oh shit! What'd you get? Bethesda Games finally.
The Nia Vampire Princess.
Oh,
she's
the
$60.
The rainbow version.
No, but I was like just sitting in my bed. I'm like, if the Xbox cord fits to the PS4, I'm gonna go. And I turned off the Xbox because I was watching Resident Evil on the Xbox, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to watch it. I'd rather play it. If I can play it, I can play it. If I won't, if I can't, I'll just continue watching it and just catch up what the whole game was about. I just knew it ties into 8, and the mold is part of what's going on in 8.
It was literally its own start of a story.
Yes. And that's all I knew about it. And I just took the cord into my dad's closet, found the PS4, and I just connected it, and it fit. And I'm like, okay, cool. Grabbed it. Then I went into my sister's room and looked to see if she had the PS4 controller still. So I'm like, okay, it fits. I need to test to see if there's anything wrong with it.
You're the one who picked up the foil.
Before I text her asking if I can borrow the game. And that's when I got the text from my dad saying, it's not up to me, it's up to Megan. I'm like, I doubt she's going to throw a shit fit. I mean, all the games are backwards compatible to the PS5.
7's one of the Resident Evils I play over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, those are games you just play when you don't want to do anything else.
Well, they are, but so when you go to all the Resident Evil games, 6 you would play with friends, but it's really fucking hard.
Good old Gauntlet of Light.
3 is really good, but it can be challenging, and 1's one of the ones you can play a lot, over and over.
She has Revelations.
7, Revelations is good, but I don't know if I play it that much.
She has Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1. I've played 0. I know 1 starts off on 1. 0 ended. I got towards the end of the game of 0.
This one's legal in Commander, though.
I got to the end of 0, and then towards the end, and that was back when, Capcom was doing the punishments if you didn't scrounge around for parts and stuff like that, you're screwed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I gave up because I just kept on dying, and I'm just like, there's no ammo around here. I can't find it. There's nothing here. I would have to restart the game.
This was the crazy thing, but it's not.
And I didn't make like every save file from every save point. I just overloaded the same save file.
What?
And then
I think it's still
Evil Within just make multiple save files.
Ain't nobody on that. Yeah.
You screw up at a certain point, you just go back, replay through up to that point, and then make sure you're just scrounging around for stuff. But Evil Within is a survival game, so you're gonna get stuff everywhere. Even in boss fights, they'll drop stuff for you.
What the fuck? Richard Garfield.
That got Mark's attention. He's like, "Where's the commies?"
Yeah. The war.
His
eyes just go like 1,000 yards straight. What's it do on the other side?
Hey, Mez. Every redneck might get their dream of fighting the government.
Correction, it is restricted advantage, so you can have one of them.
Yeah, see?
Abandon everything.
Yeah, but then it's just gonna get fucking countered.
Yeah.
Well, and I know they changed it because it used to have it like with the powder on
I'm just like, you might get your chance.
And then they took
Black
the
Lotus is
counter,
restricted.
But then again, too,
they took the counter away.
I'm just
because
I stopped
then you
watching the
could
news.
do something to remove the counter and it could
And then I saw something like Texas Southern Border. I'm like, what the fuck's going on over there again? And then I'm like, let me guess. Something happened. They blamed it on Texas. And then I watched the video and I'm like, oh, okay. Greg Abbott needs to be president.
$1,500 with his free card. It's a Gauntlet of Might. It's a really strong card. All red creatures gain +1/+1 and all mana. Now he's provided extra red mana with tap.
So you're putting that card with this one?
Yeah, probably.
Who brought in more vintage stuff for you?
Our boy right there, Carl Prime. Yeah, that actually might hit the Dargo deck, the double mountains. I've seen it on a Godo list before too.
Then I saw somebody screenshotted a clipping one and posted it on TikTok. Biden was planning to send F-15s to the Texas border if they didn't take down the barbed wire and let the feds in. Because the Texas Border Patrol kicked the feds out, and Biden's like, you're not doing that. And I'm just like, dude, you have like how many more months in office?
I don't like that. I wish it was on the
You're not going to get reelected, buddy. It's just going to, whatever you do, even if you get away with it now, it's going to go back to how it was. But then again, too, Greg Abbott put in a bill that you can't fight unless you take it to the federal court. And if you send F-15, and I know you're not, because number one, it'd be treason. Number two, nobody would listen to that order if it was given. You kidding me? I'm like, and you forget the Texas Southern Border, right? There's a lot of Air Force bases in Texas. You send F-15, it's going to be a civil war again.
I got a
So I commented on the video and I said, see liberals, this is what an impeachable offense looks like. I just had a heyday with them. Nobody responded to me, but I'm just like, you know what, this ought to start some shit. And because I scrolled through the comments to see how many people were against what was going on, I'm like, nope, bunch of Texans. More power to y'all. Gotta stop the illegals from coming in.
That's a Bill issue.
Bill Clinton?
They said like 17 million have been able to cross, and then like somewhere there's a hospital that kicked out all the people in that state to give aid to the illegals. So I'm just like, okay, now that's where I would have drawn.
My next turn, I would have thought
That's beyond ridiculous.
Yeah, that's beyond
You guys
ridiculous.
got 37 minutes.
What are you guys, like two control players over there?
No, I haven't played the whole game.
Oh, it's Dom playing. It's Dom.
Why don't you get in the truck over here? Thematic all filled up. No, it still has it has 6 spots available. It's forced a habit for me every time I spawn in. It seems like the trucks are always filled, so I just don't even bother with them. Yeah, no, we got a spot. Alright, that's...
John, when I saw that, I almost went into blue for it.
No, I'm serious. I don't think I got any rare.
It just fit what I was doing.
It was the shot that makes it look great something, and I'm like, I have no idea.
Do you need the sleeves back?
Yeah, I want to keep them because there's 100 of them, so I just figured I would de-sleeve it after.
Yeah, because the stuff's all over the place. Yeah, you can find it.
Yeah, after whatever you decided that you.
I'm grabbing it. I'm probably gonna grab it all.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I brought like the signets and stuff because I don't know if you've run out.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Because we do up there too, because everybody always wants signets and soul rings and command towers, and because they never want to move it from one deck to another.
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this will heal. Nobody will want this.
Figuring it out.
was a good card.
It is a little good guy. We'll do it there. Okay, so I can attack now. This has menace.
Someone check the house. Jeez. Crack the voice you hear it. Say they updated the graphics in the game.
It's better to have it in the first hand.
I don't remember it actually being this vibrant.
We just got a new map this last week.
Yeah, I've also noticed that too. This game must be popping off really well for a D3.
Was that for a 3-color thing that when it counts?
I'm just glad they're not doing what War Thunder did and caused, like, charge everybody like a couple bucks just to buy it.
Yeah.
Like $25 just to buy it and then decide like later on like, oh, we're gonna make it free.
Yeah, my choice was between that and Exile It From Your Hand.
Like I saw that shit, I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, really? Where's my refund? I spent $24 in the game. Give me my refund. Hey Maz, have you heard about that DK Oldies guy?
Yeah.
Nobody likes buying from there.
Well, he taxes that ass, but it takes a lot of money to run like a video game shop. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, I know that too, but I saw somebody was reviewing it just to see if it's worth, paying that much money.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay, I got this, and he took it apart. He's like, it's not even cleaned. And then he started noticing what they didn't do.
I think it is when it dies, I have to sacrifice it.
When it dies,
And they mark it up. Like some stuff was damaged, like a shell casing or something like that.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you know what? I was like kind of vibing with the DK Oldies guy, and then I saw that. I'm just like, y'all missed that, and y'all taxing out the ass just for that. Fuck up that y'all didn't want to fix. I get it's refurbished, but if you're gonna do something, do it right or don't do it at all.
I always fall back on Gruul for some reason.
My fallback in draft has been Rack.
Because eventually you're gonna get one of the
That was
geeks
Todd.
that brings it, takes it apart to make sure.
No, Rack. My first step was Vesper.
The people who know how to take it apart without screwing anything
My
up.
dad taught me a Worst Guardian Ballad Victory Pong.
And he was just like, scuffs are allowable, but when there's like dirt and grime or something like that, they just criticize it hard.
What's right? 2-0?
So the guy I watched gave him a second chance, and most of the stuff was like, okay, cool, but I wouldn't have charged this much.
And then hit your degree.
I can't wait to go. I got dreams.
Yeah, he will. If he's the other one, he'll start taking it.
I have two ones.
It's worth it. I don't have white for my other.
I don't have the color, but I can still play it because I can just pay the two.
Can you tell the commander to launch a recon plane on the Bermuda?
I'm pretty sure the commander can hear you.
Oh wait, he just left. What the fuck? Never
Pay
mind.
2 life.
I think he got kicked. He must have been cheating. He must have been cheating because there is no way he could have got across the water.
Alright, you want to just take that truck along?
Because I'm like, there's no way he could have got over there.
I'll tap 3. 7 fire. +2/+2 threshold. If I have 7 more cards in my graveyard, all creatures must walk in the table. 25.
Static Legend, right? Why'd you choose that?
It was a throwaway name I had a long time ago.
You know what I like?
What's that?
I like how Fortnite and War Thunder kind of all started like doing the same thing. Like you don't have to have Xbox Live to play. And I hope this game does that because my live service subscription is gonna expire next month on the 13th. And
Warframe. You sound like a guy who like Warframe.
Pass.
Oh, I played Warframe.
Melvin tried to get into me 10 years ago, and I said no.
Oh, if you get into it now, it's worth it. I did the same thing.
You like ninjas? You like space?
Yep.
I just got my first hey. I just got my first Prime Warframe.
Now? Just now?
No, not today. It was like a couple months ago. I was able to go. My buddy Josh got into Warframe when it first started launching, and he got into it, and then he learned all about it, and he's an expert in Warframe. Like, he knows a lot about it. He knows how to get stuff. He knows
Should
how
he
to
play Dark Sector?
Yeah, does he play Dark? Is he on Steel Path?
I don't know what he's on right
that
now.
game's just a gotcha FPS.
It's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
There's no gotcha elements. What's weird is how nice the community is. Like, you'll trade somebody and they'll be like, "Thank you for the time. Have a good day." And I'm like, "You too."
I just like how good the game actually is now. Not like
That's too positive for me. I like getting caught retarded.
Dude, I've been playing Smite. I've been playing Smite recently. My God, bro, people are there and toxic, bro.
Yeah.
You dumb fuck. It's time to rotate. I'm like, I'm hitting the tower. Shut up.
Dude. Hey, you want to hear some? You want to see some toxic people going to Rust? You want to hear some toxic people going to Rust?
To the YouTube comments.
I watched this one Rust video and this guy got killed. And he just wanted his bow back, and these kids. This is a grown man that got robbed of his wooden bow, and these kids are just like call him a noob and whatnot, because he was one of those players that he didn't look like he had a lot of stuff, but at wherever his base was, where all his shit was, and he had friends. And so he hunts them down and has his friends with him with like machine guns, rocket launchers, and he says, "Hang on, guys," and goes up to the windows and goes, "Hey, are you the guys that stole my fucking shit?" He had all his friends hide. He's like, "Just give me my bow back. This is your last chance. Just give me my bow back." And they're like, "For what?" He's like, "This is your last chance. Give me my bow back. I just want my bow back. That's all I want is my bow." And they're like, "No, go fuck yourself, fucking noob." And he's like, "All right, I warned you, boys. Blow up the fort." He's like, "No. He's like, too late. Too late. I'm gonna get whatever you have and whatever's in this base after I blow down the walls, and we kill y'all." Like his friends killed one of the players, dropped an AK. And he just starts fucking spraying them.
That's not as crazy. This one's actually.
I'm just like, this is probably he probably just started a new account.
All mono red decks needed.
Yeah. And just was trying to restart or do something different. And these kids just chose a bad day to die.
Yeah, that one's actually legal. The other one's.
And I'm just like, I thought Grand Theft Auto was toxic.
Hey, you know what we should do? We should have like an alt-proxy vintage tournament one day.
That's what they do. They'll do like
did I tell you about
percentage proxy? A lot of the vintage decks do a lot of like modern stuff.
So
we can start doing like Canadian Highlander.
So this kid, this fucking Canadian kid.
Well, let's try to get
you could tell he's pretty brand new to being online. I forgot. Yeah, he was like a lower level. I picked on him and then I didn't get to kill him. Like, oh well, whatever. Nope, because I was on my oppressor. I was too need to be a creeper that day. Unless they were running cargo, then I would have touched him. I'm not that much of an asshole. So I tried to kill them, and he just kept sitting in his fucking Deluxo and blowing me out of the sky. And I'm just like, okay, cool. And it didn't really occur to me to get like a jolly and try to take him down. So he started killing everybody else, especially higher level players than me. I'm like 2 something. And he's like, "Get off your oppressor, your oppressor." I'm like, "Dude, you're putting too much emphasis on the O." He's like, "Shut up, you probably voted for Joe Biden." I said, "No." I said, "Dude, shut the fuck up."
Shit.
I'm like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "Canada." I said, "There's a joke within itself. Get fucking wrecked." He's like, "I can go home, I can go get hurt and get free healthcare." I'm like, cool. I have cancer. Go fuck yourself. My insurance covers it. He's like, "You're a rich bastard." On that oppressor. Finally, somebody kills him and gets him out of the Deluxo, and I just start spraying him on the ground. I'm like, "Oh, get out of the Deluxo. Guy fucking rage quits.
Enjoy your free healthcare, bitch.
This kid somebody else killed him in the Deluxo, right? And I'm like, oh, now's my chance. And I go after him, and he just rage quits. I'm like, what a bitch! And this other guy was like, you saw that too, right? I'm like, yeah. He's talking all that shit, and then gets blown out of the sky, and just hops to another session. I should have pulled up his profile, sent him a fucking new message, and then just joined off his profile. It was funny because he was talking all that shit, and this is before I had the new fighter jet, I believe, because that has armor. And I could have gone stealth and just kind of gone into VTOL mode if I really wanted to be try to be kind of pro about it. But I don't do VTOL because it leaves me too vulnerable. I get tunnel vision on one guy and some other guy I'm not paying attention to. I learned my lesson the hard way early Xbox 360.
This crap over the helicopter with the miniguns over and well, we picked up Biggie.
Yeah, I know, but this guy, this kid, it was just funny as hell because he was talking all that shit and he was in the Deluxo. And I'm like, okay, cool. You're in the Deluxo, you're talking all that shit. You're level 40, but me and this other guy you've been killing can kill you on the ground if we really wanted to. And I told that kid that. I said, dude,
a lot of times I just cast the two red. Your lands typically want to be a little bit slightly greater than 1/3 of your life.
Oh yeah, cards.
But you know, again, curve can play a lot into that.
And then you discard your hand and draw
No, I stay off of Grand Theft Auto every December. Because some kid's gonna get a shit ton of shark cards for Christmas, or he's gonna get the game and then he's gonna get a gift card and try his way up. And then, oh no, Call of Duty I'll go on, I'll start prepping, get practicing, and wait for Christmas. And on Christmas, I'm online. Like, I'll play Call of Duty if I want to play Call of Duty, and then start wrecking kids. And I'll have my mic on. I'll have it muted, and I'll have it in the game to where I can hear people.
Can I look through your white cards?
Oh yeah. And I'm just like killing kids. Like Cold War.
Are you buying them all?
Yeah. I was playing one day, right? I was playing one day, and we were playing on Nuketown, and I've been playing Nuketown like every day I got on, so I got really good at it. And I fine-tuned an SMG build, or some type of build. But I fine-tuned it to where I'm quick, and my reloads are quick. Like I had it like the way I liked it. And I started running and gunning.
I can't, bro.
I killed the whole enemy team. I didn't actually I got a message, right? From some kid. He wasn't mad. He was just like, how'd you get so good? And I texted him, I said, if you throw away your life and drop out of school like I did, you could be a pro too. Send. Never responded. Like I was hoping to get a response, but I didn't know he even sent the message. I forgot how old the message was.
Oh, mother of
because I was just going through my messages and like message requests. Because I was bored one day. I'm like, I've been playing online a lot, killing people and then doing jank shit. I wonder if I got any hate messages. And then I saw that, I'm like, oh shit.
Is that supply truck reaper? They just said, fuck you guys, you're making me wait for too long. All of the limits been reached. I've already built the last limit. Okay, well,
yeah, I had that like.
Reaper should be back to me. That should be fortified. Otherwise, it's just going to be
Cast this card before it goes away in exile was my thought. Cast the turn, look down, and I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, those were. I couldn't put inlay on it.
And it doesn't have flash.
Well, actually, I don't know because next Mercury Fallout Manor is next. They're getting reprinted again. So I don't know why they suddenly all of a sudden went so hard on reprinting copies. Like, man, everyone needs these.
I do have stuff like that. That's the thing with
but this is mostly like orange.
You gotta expect everything, you know. You're just like, oh, how many packs did you open? How many different giant growth effects are running around? Or you just give it trample.
Honestly, that could have gotten discarded.
Yeah, because they look like the, you know.
But yeah, stuff like this. Here's the other one that I have.
Yeah, but it just costs fuel, so I don't really want to insane.
18 minutes.
Magic clear! 18 minutes!
This for draw, I guess.
It's a chaos trap.
I have literally nothing that goes to the night.
No, I literally considered taking it for the exact same thing. And then that, when I was looking at green.
Dude, imagine like you pull up against somebody who has a relentless wrath deck and all of his relentless wraths are that. I'd be scared.
The only thing is you get rat calling instead of which is sad.
Better, but that's cool.
And I have two different enchantments that one of them turns into a I grabbed the ring. Which one?
Remember when I got this Series X? I played this game on the Xbox One, and it's like, oh, this game's not compatible with your system. I'm like, then why is it on the store?
We just finished our first game.
Then I went back and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
this
just
is
didn't
another
get the right
game.
cards to be
There's another one with the same name. And I downloaded that and it let me play. I'm like, that's weird. I deleted the one that said it wasn't compatible. I'm just like,
I upgraded to that card.
Let's switch back to my assault class. Damn it.
That's not bad. What time's like $6?
I grabbed almost nothing about it.
2-0.
Yeah. I was really hoping I would get this during the game.
Please tell me you're using that stalling card in your deck.
Yeah. And I have a tool in my
That has type.
that it can actually like fetch out, so it actually like
Instead of just hitting yourself for one.
Yeah, it's like because I was like, would it be better just to
run a basic?
You know, yeah, over this, but yeah. So it let me. I lowered the mountain count by 1. You know, put it in extra strong, and I'm like, okay, that's all the final bond.
Whatever I need.
You know, essentially it is a mountain, but then it also searches out the duel that gets both. It searches out my tapped Badlands.
Well, there is a thing in my deck right here.
Hey,
Who ended up winning at your shop?
Jack, my resident grinder that's been going to he's what 3 regionals in a row. Like he's when we were running our team, he was my team captain.
I think these are the only two
He's a pretty good player, and he's just like grinding, you know. So.
Ooh, this is a good card right here.
Smoke.
Smoke, yeah.
Yep.
That's a good red. You know this card?
What does it do?
No one may untap more than one creature during his or her untap phase.
Oh, red stacks? Let's
yeah.
go.
Yeah. Red's got a
Gotta
bunch.
step on.
I got a bunch of weird stuff like
You
that.
got a bunch of white
Like,
cards I need.
Raging River, I think it is, where like, when you attack, you get to assign how blocking creatures like go, like, or so it's like they've got a bunch of like weird effects. What is it? The one that's in their Chaos Sphere, where flying creatures can't block ground creatures, and ground creatures can block flying creatures. So he's got like all these weird effects in red where you're like, that's not a red.
This is the map where Airhead's basically coming to
I like the one that changes what basic lands are producing what mana.
Ooh, we always did these Simian Spirit Gods.
It's like Twisted Reality, I think. Yeah. And then there's a Zer's Weirding in here, which is like whenever everybody plays with their hand face up, and when you draw a card, anybody can pay 2 life to make you not draw that card. Yeah, so Raging River is when you attack, non-flying defending creatures must be divided.
Is this a creature in time for this?
As opponent wishes between the left and the right sides of the river, you then choose in which side of the river to place each attacking creature, and attacking creatures can only be blocked by flying creatures or those on that side of the river. I forgot that it was even more weird. So like if I go to attack you, you have to like set your blockers on the left or the right, and then I attack down the lane. Like,
It sounds like an unset card.
yeah, this was like an original Alpha Beta Unlimited red card. Yeah.
The damage is only a total of 6 now.
Yeah, red has all kinds of like crazy stuff, but most of it's like.
Alright, who else has Judge Wall?
It's not too much stuff. Like,
nobody else.
I mean, I was the level 1, but.
Tapping him to crew him. He's a creature in time for his effect. Yes.
So, okay, so this says right. So when it becomes tapped, another target creature you control gets.
I've been a nerd boy pretty much the whole game.
I may be
I've
wrong,
seen combat for like 2 minutes.
The crewing, like the ability of the crew or whatever, is actually not so therefore the tapping is happening.
Guess what? I wanted to cast him. I'm pretty sure like both the triggers would go on the stack at the same time, the crew and that. So I'm pretty sure since you control both triggers, they're trying to happen at the same time. You can control the order.
Yep.
So you can make the crew happen first, and then this happens.
And that I would side on that.
Okay.
Like that seems completely reasonable as well.
I'll side on them both being triggers. Okay.
And that the crew doesn't.
Good old Bill Caster.
Then that's a decent.
Would resolve, and then it's a creature.
Yeah, because crew's like minor text that you pay the cost of.
But this is saying whenever it becomes
And paying the cost for crewing is tapping creatures with power.
So this is when it becomes
There's a light tank that just crossed the bridge.
So guys, last place gets guaranteed 2 packs, right?
Just crossed the bridge. Like,
I just take last place.
when you have.
quite fair.
Yeah, I don't think it would work because of targets. If it was like
This is a big old question.
This is why Magic is great and annoying as
Yeah, fucking.
because of stupid.
Because if I can tap that to crew that and give it the buff, that would be great. What?
I got now that I'm thinking about it, you do have to assign a target as soon as this ability goes there.
So
I got fucked up on the draft. Because you don't, Radha, Coalition, Warlord.
You do not have the favor of the gods, that's a skill issue. Or,
As
as it's now termed, a bill
assign
issue.
targets on like RNG, ability being there.
Yeah, RNG is a favor of the gods.
It's a bill issue.
Draft is RNG, no way can change my mind.
RNG is a bill
If you open
issue.
up your first draft pack and there's just God here, God here, it's sort of
So,
like you're like,
usually the first place that I always go, if you're not familiar, is you go look at Call Gather, a lot of times wizards will make
There's 223 change.
like every down But yeah, so like that's something that like you can do.
No, these are 7.
7?
Yeah. Oh, well, anyway. Actually, no, just 2 packs.
Put the other one back on the shelf and you walk
I
away.
lost 3 games in a row with this deck.
Just gonna
Me too.
They go to
turn 1, 2.
and then there's 5 turns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's like those card games, yeah.
And then
highest
they
level.
so they've only finished 1 game, right? So whoever won the first game, if they don't finish the second one, gets a 1-0. If they were 1-1, then it would just be a draw straight out. Yeah, I think Yu-Gi-Oh does.
Yeah, because Yu-Gi-Oh does that. Because whoever has the highest life at the end of the time wins.
Right.
And if life's tied, then it's hand amount and board amount.
Yeah, that's the sucky thing about Magic. You just.
Isn't that why some people had the
What?
The stall decks?
What's the sucky thing about Magic?
Or they slow play.
Just want to see if I can
Yeah.
get some. What are the chase
Had
cards
nothing on.
for
It was
this
just
set?
talking about domain.
Shocklands in this set? The ones that deal 2 damage to you every turn?
If you lose your first game, is it even possible to get
No, but
Well, is it 3 rounds?
3 rounds.
Well, no.
Is he a
So
creature in time for his
I guess
ability card?
technically,
Like if you won both his
if both. So the next round we have 2 1-0s. Like there would be 4 1-0s. So then if they each won,
wants to cut them down.
and then there would be 2
I'll be honest with you, I hate
2-0s.
doing tournaments.
So if you won and then if they drew because if they drew it'd still be. So I don't unless all 4 of the 1-0s drew.
Alright,
Like-
Kevin, you have to hope that all people.
One thing that
all
threw
the
me
winners
off when I
draw.
bought that
I
pre-order
think
pack.
there might
The
be
tie.
like some weird thing
crashed
where
out.
all
Well, and even if
crashed
you
on you,
just
is that
get
the
like
back-
get a top though,
back
top
part?
4, you get a bunch of
It's
stuff.
happened
This
twice
is first
today.
place,
It doesn't
right?
Yeah.
always
Everyone's
happen,
first
but when
place?
it does,
This is
it's
second.
Oh, what the fuck? Second place is way better.
No, it isn't. That is
Oh,
worth
you're
like
right,
$100, I think.
No, that thing. That
Honestly,
thing's like
more than $100.
150, 200. or
I've
something.
lost
Wow,
Last time
yeah,
I
even
looked.
crazier. Yeah.
Yeah,
Last time
Foil
I
Edge,
looked.
Mox Eligible, Foil Edge, Mox Tantalite,
Yeah.
Foil Edge, Soul Ring, and Foil Edge.
Yeah, that thing was
Yeah.
like $150, $200 the last time I looked at it. For
The
that
thing is,
stupid
I've already lost.
CD.
Yeah.
I can't get first. I can only rate one.
Well,
I don't get second either.
second though, second and third's a bunch of packs too.
So if I
The higher chance of a mana crypt.
if I went 0-2, do I have
Before last place was Metacrypt walks out like a boss.
mean,
If you win your game,
No, it's gonna be like it's gonna be like 3rd or 4th place is gonna pull the mana crypt.
Oh,
That's always happens.
I got 2 packs, guys. Guys, look.
It follows all of the same rules.
And the top place is gonna pull nothing but Shaq.
I won,
It's
guys.
kind of hard to ask.
Well, I mean, usually judges get asked very odd.
To return with the Ravnica.
That's what
You
they're
know,
for.
you know what deck I'm talking about, right?
Okay, I've never seen this interaction before. Oh, me neither. Let me look it up.
That happens in here all the time.
Yeah.
drop another one of her.
I'm just waiting for Wizards to finally get their new judge program in order.
You're waiting for
There's
Wizards
a
to
lot
actually
of
do something?
confusing questions.
You're waiting for Wizards to actually do something?
Yeah, no,
that's
I
a bill issue.
want to actually fucking sign up and get my information.
That's
in there.
copium right there.
So I can start getting my judge promos.
Well, I didn't get a Shockland, but I got a couple of lands in town.
Oh, excuse me.
That means they have to put some
not
something
Shockland,
in place,
but-
which it'll eventually.
Later, free play.
We'll have to eventually do something.
Hey, mergers next week, right?
Hey, Kev.
All your stuff coming in?
Kevin.
So,
You staying
you already know
for
what's
free
going
play?
down for, obviously.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Okay, you get a case.
A case?
No, a case of decks.
Oh, a case of the decks. Yeah, I was about to say, like, no. Not that many boxes.
And then standard's coming too. I think our standard showdown pack should be here.
Build a standard deck with the cards from the box I buy next week.
You can do that.
Literally, but there's gonna be winner standard cards that are gonna be worth.
I don't think Murder's a standard, is it?
Yes. Yeah.
We're providing this sort of rhythmic, melodic bed.
What's up with Rich?
With these blocks and
I'm seeing these back in the chat.
Yeah. No. Yeah. They're cool. They're cool again. They're still diggers. But, diggers gonna dig. You know?
Diggers?
Yeah. The set and the play. Yeah. That's what you got formally as a digger.
Yeah.
You just gotta stop dig tapping, that's all.
And dark side players weren't archies.
Yeah, I was speaking of Dark Side. I was gonna go I picked up my sister and her friends from school, and I was gonna drop them off. I saw a Dark Side van on the way home, and I felt so compelled just to do this as I drove by.
That's actually Tato. See, Tato.
How much time's left?
5 minutes.
I wanted to roll down my window and go, Mez Comics and Games is better.
You suck, Darkseid.
I wanted to roll down my window so bad, but I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure Mez does business with them. Last thing I want to do is screw that up.
What? IT. It's almost like you have 4 minutes, you know. So
I remember when
I'm actually cool with them. I have more beef with a lot of different things.
You guys fucking furthering your education and making yourself better.
Well, that's why I didn't say anything or do anything. Because I'm like, oh god.
Where's my phone? Oh, shit. I tried to go to SEO. I failed hard.
But if you're either having to skip strings or struggle.
I wanted to at least get my AA.
That's what I like about the builder base.
It's basically fucking free. Just like you just attack people. It's harder to get stars and win, but that's what I like.
Where's your little sobriety?
If I'm any kind of alcoholic, I'm an alcoholic phobic.
I only use the pick for the solo or something like that. When it came to like the bass sort of Victor Wooten style stuff, I was in a band with this guy Evan Brewer, who is a phenomenal bassist.
Bassist. I had to read things that I thought he said he was a basic racist. I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Have you been watching Love on the Spectrum?
The what?
Love on the Spectrum.
No, I've been watching some of that.
That are autistic that are dating.
Has Been Hotel.
Yeah.
Is this on MTV?
It's on Netflix.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, how many people have gotten offended by the show who aren't autistic?
No, dude, everybody's like loves it. Yeah, nobody's like
Everybody loves the autistic people.
Yeah.
Like, Publix is full.
Yeah, bro. Publix is like, oh, another Patrick Hands.
They're like tax write-off.
Yeah.
It's the double thumb. Because I think a lot of guitars, depending on your style, you actually can do sort of the index and middle finger vibe. If you play it at least 3 times a week.
I think Gene works at Publix, but I don't think so. I think it's one of his 50 jobs he has.
With the thumb. I feel like that is the crux
that
of
shit
the
checks out. Check and check.
When he dies, I get this.
I would go in that order, you know. You can even because that really illuminates how hard consistently you're striking, and you don't have to worry about fretting. You know.
I'm watching this video and it reminds me of that episode in South Park when Cartman's trying to get a band together and he's like, he goes to Tolkien and he's like, every black person knows how to play a bass guitar.
God damn it, no, I don't know how to play a bass guitar. Just play it! Plays it amazingly. God damn it!
Fucking the show's point right here.
So right there, I'm not actually doing something, but it's a riff that is really dependent on like notes. One is like almost like a kick.
I'm sorry, but I have to laugh. Now that you say that, he kind of even looks like older Tolkien.
Just like Harper looks like fucking Tiger on a bender.
Especially the one change.
Yeah.
Starts sustaining notes versus like really staccato. Hey guys. But yeah, I feel like the left hand kind of
Put on the hat, Timmy.
Especially if you're used to just
Put on the hat, Timmy. Timmy.
Cripple fight. And then once that was there, I could plug in all the sort of stuff I knew on my
Timmy.
Yeah, man. It's always.
It works. Awesome.
Because we believe that crewing a vehicle is a state-based action, so as soon as you go to do it, it immediately becomes the creature.
As soon as it's tapped for crew, it's a creature.
It's a creature.
Cool.
Yeah. Because it's like, if I respond to you doing that and kill Rana, it would still be a vehicle. So
does it go on the stack or not?
So there's a trigger, but it's a state-based effect where as soon as you crew, it's a vehicle immediately.
Yeah.
And then there is a trigger there of crewing that you can respond to, but the vehicle is already a vehicle.
So Ralph can buff the vehicle he crews.
Yeah. As far as what, because I called my judge up in New York and was like, hey, and he was like, I can't find anything that tells me that I'm wrong, so I'm pretty sure that this is right. So
there's nothing telling me it's wrong.
So is this one more thing that doesn't follow the stack?
It's the whole state-based thing. It's like the whole blood moon like stat, you know, when did what get played, how,
Timestamps are funny.
you know, yeah, and like, oh, is this a state based or is it like, you know, and so then like trying to like, I know that
That's time.
Time in the round.
I know that if
What
you
turn
play
is it?
Urza's Saga with a
Turn
blood
zero.
moon that it dies,
So that was turn 0.
but I don't know why.
Oh no, we already played that one.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, on your end step, I'll pay one.
You're just playing more games.
We're waiting on John.
Like, I know that if he's playing Urza's Saga with a blood moon out that it dies, but I don't know.
Anyway,
like,
no new
like
game
I know,
plus.
I know there's all the layers.
Is there a new game plus for the Resident Evil 7?
But it's like, but it just doesn't make sense.
What is the saga?
Yeah, it's because
Well,
Right.
there's items that carry over for different playthroughs that have all
This is actually written on. No, this is
It'll tell you what items carry over, right?
There's also Madhouse, which we have
It's also like
the whole world,
So
but
you
also
immediately have to go search.
It's like, no, if you play Urza's Saga with a
there's
blood moon out, it's
for being the playthroughs under a certain amount of time, where you get
It's
stuff
like
like
playing a
around all three
picture
shafts,
hellish normal.
all some
It's
other
like
things.
it hits the
There's stuff like
dies immediately.
the stuff that you put in the
State
save
base says it gets
that'll be there the next playthrough. So all you gotta do is play to it, you'll have your upgraded pistol and all that.
What's with what's the, I picked up a broken handgun in the trailer. I don't know where it goes to yet.
There's a repair kit under the house. I believe still on that side. Where you dig up out of the, you dig it up out of
Yeah, I have to find a shovel.
to me, that's like a huge.
I didn't know if it was like.
It's in the research area when you get to that area. There's also a broken shotgun. You have to choose whether you want to do the pistol or the
Oh no, I use the shotgun as the to get the actual shotgun. Once you got into the main house, where you had to go collect the 3 dog heads, that area. If you picked up the shotgun, you get trapped in the room, and you had to go to grandma's room, get the broken shotgun, and put the broken shotgun back on the pedestal to get out with the working shotgun. So I thought that was going to be like the same thing with the broken handgun. Like, oh, you get a choice. Then I'm like, oh, 9?
Where you have to go.
9 antique tokens to get the Magnum. And 3 to like to increase your health. I'm like, I'm playing up easy just to get a feel for the game. Nothing crazy. And then the next playthrough I'll go to normal, and then the next playthrough I'll go to Magnum. Because after my second run, I should be, you know, proficient in every aspect of the game.
And then Wizard comes in at some point and goes,
No.
that person's right.
No, Wizards just lets it happen, and then usually the judge community comes to a consensus, and then they say, okay, this is what we're going with, and then they'll put it out. Kind of like how the
Well,
commission-
in the thing they'll put like an actual like ruling on it on the
Right,
actual
they'll
yeah.
say, okay, this is how this works. Like, from here forward, this is how we're ruling this card or this interaction.
That's why I wouldn't want to do tournaments. I mean, I'm not that good at the game to go do a tournament anyway, but it's like, I wouldn't want to do that anyway. I know you're probably paying out high for whoever's first place, but I'm like,
when they
it
bring
makes
out
no sense to me. I just play
buildings or
Pokemon.
whatever in different sets, they'll have to go back and change things because they ruled it like X, but now with like a new ability, this other thing is affected because it
Oh,
can't
like
work that way.
recently how they said flip cards no longer in the battlefield, they just flip.
Right, and then there was like you could when you make a copy of like a flip card, it has both sides now. It didn't used to do that before.
He is not dead.
When did they change that? That was last set or 2 sets ago. If you copy something that has 2 sides, your copy now has the 2 sides.
That's Mediterranean stuff.
When I was working
That is going
for,
to make things so much more complicated.
yeah,
Right. That well.
I don't play the builder base enough, so
That was specifically ruled that
I had to restart completely.
as soon as double
Yeah, no,
face
high school, my buddy Josh got me into Clash of Clans. I think I got to like
And then Wizard said,
Town
It
Hall.
was like
How
they
old
were
are you?
tokens.
21 or
Where they
22
said,
actually.
now tokens
I'm
actually
22.
like go to the graveyard.
Yeah, I'm still used to saying 21. I forgot I turned 22 last December.
They always
Or this past
No,
December.
they used to just disappear, so they wouldn't trigger certain effects.
Yeah, that's why I hate about my birthday. It's like, well, yeah, happy birthday to me, but fuck, I
At
gotta
that
get
point
used to
where I
saying
can't
it.
even pretend like I'm the only one.
I gotta now say I'm 22 instead of 21. God forbid if I go try to buy alcohol and I say, oh, I'm 21. It's like, no, you're 22, dipshit. Is this even real? Are you really 22?
that's what made.
You were born in 2002. You're close.
Right. Well, so that's what.
Isn't that crazy?
For,
Fucking people that legal drinkers born in 2001, 2002.
Oh, I went to Twin Peaks and ordered beers multiple times underage. It's funny because sometimes they didn't. Hey, Nick, I was like curious. I'm like, why did they not ID me? And I was like thinking the next day, I'm like, Twin Peaks, better tips, less questions asked, you get better tips.
When I worked for 7-Eleven, dude, I used to piss off the. There would be these dudes who would come in at night. They're always Mexican dudes, and they would come in at night, like an hour after you're supposed to sell alcohol to buy beer, and they wouldn't come with an ID. I'm not selling you this alcohol without an ID, and it's an hour after when I'm legally allowed to sell it to you. So used to piss them off. I guess you get so mad.
Oh, everybody else does it.
All right,
You're the only one who doesn't do it. I saw this.
Nans versus John.
I saw this one video. This guy
Carl versus Padraig.
By himself, picked up a case of
Dom versus Kevin.
Walked out.
No.
Mark versus
Went up to
Johnny.
the counter, right? And he's like, okay, here's my ID, here's everything. Like, not even trying to act like he's underage.
All right, hopefully
he's clearly of age. But the people were like, oh, well, we saw you walk in with her. He's like, I'm not affiliated with her. Like, check the cameras. My buddy was working at 7-Eleven at the time. And I'm like, dude, this is bullshit. Dude, we actually have to follow it. Even if they're not with each other. I'm like, I would have just... I would have looked at his ID. If he was old enough to have alcohol, take his cash, whatever he does.
7-Eleven started doing this thing where if we sold any kind of tobacco in Ohio, you had to scan an ID, otherwise the system would let you sell it. So you had to have
Well, if you have a friend behind the counter, they just scan theirs.
Hey, what the heck, man? I thought you wanted this to be your final.
You gotta get him out of the way now.
So both games you have me down to 4-3. Really? Oh god. Red.
I don't know. Most of us are playing the red. Apparently there was enough red for both.
So who's surviving right now?
Whoever was playing blue, that's the person.
Who's still playing?
Everybody's playing.
Whoa, it was those two pretty much. And him slightly.
Everybody except Devin.
Oh, and him. So, why are people playing? Yeah, it's just like blue, red, split. I'm playing something first.
Yeah, my dad was like asking me, he's like, hey, can you pick up your sister tonight? I'm like, dude, I didn't get to stay Wednesday night. I didn't even get to stay late Wednesday night. I had to call early to go pick her up. Fridays are usually my night off. He's like, well, I'm on a date and me and mom are drinking. I'm just like, he's like, what time did she get off? He's like, what time does she get off and do you want to stay late? I'm like, she either gets off at 10 or 10:30. I'm all the way over here. I don't want to.
Hold up, your dad's on a date?
No. My mom would kill the bitch and my dad. No, she's from Texas. They're from Texas. You're laughing. I've heard horror stories of somebody that, like people from Texas that have been married a long time. The husband goes out and cheats. The wife gets all crazy, kills the bitch and her husband.
Oh, dude, that shit happens all the time.
Well, let me put it this way. The person you're with is the one you should be mad at. Because even if somebody else went with them knowing that they're married, they're still the one you're with.
Yeah, no, but my dad's not like that at all. It's just date night for him and my mom.
I know. I get down. We're wrong. Which means I might get down there if I win.
Unless they draw, then we would still face one of those. Yeah, so whoever wins here will face the winner there.
Stuff can actually get crazy now because that 1-0. Yeah. This stuff can get crazy now since the 1-0.
Because John has a 1-0 victory instead of a 2-0 victory. That can change things.
Yeah, his tiebreaker stuff will be less.
You might get bubbled out, Justin, and then my fucking suck.
No, everybody's getting packed.
And you never know what the bet is because it does weird shit sometimes.
Yeah.
You like look at it and
Is the timer going?
No. You guys ready?
Everyone ready? No.
They're already playing.
What the fuck?
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, Dom does do that.
How are you playing your AO deck? And you're winning time.
That's dumb. I was playing with them. I was like, "What time is it right now?" It was like, I was like, Dom at a time and shit like that. And I was like, "You're still playing?" You still got any of that one box left?
Which one?
I'll probably look through that one that you brought last time.
I think I threw some of that in there.
I'll tap 3.
Let's go.
Yeah, so all kinds of because I'm like, oh, this comes back, I'll take it. So I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of cards that I see targeted, and I'm like, I'll take a random. Like, oh, Frank,
That's what I like about Clash, the regular Clash of Clans battle, dude. It's like, even if I'm barely surviving, just have like one cannon focusing on my hero and the other one just come in behind. The other two other fucking people just come in behind and just fucking clutch it.
Red Black Standard save.
I recall it. I was short to it.
I got both of my I don't actually have the other color. Because I can just pay the life. Why not? He's all social that life.
He just so he has a complete sack right now. Even though it was already complete.
Honestly, Lord 2 Frost.
Dragon Shields.
I wouldn't.
I had the whole deck was sleeves, so either he lost sleeves and he had more or something. Had multiple sleeves. It auto played into it. It's good stuff though.
Nez. How burnt out are you on Power Roll?
I'm not burnt out at all. You know, we just haven't played it. The game was great.
Pokemon was done.
Oh. We've just been playing so much stuff. Dude, it's fun together though. Me and Dave were playing together.
I'm sure if you play with people, that's very
Yeah. That's like Minecraft too. Minecraft's 100 times better when you play with other people. And your friends too.
Path 1 to immolate, making it 7-3 because Proud South. Target creature goes in power and counter to another target.
Instead of waiting a week for every gym trade on the regular base.
Yep.
aggro the skip.
Oh, I need to go back and flip those two guys.
I don't have the MIK here on my phone.
Never wanted to watch that one game again. And that green spell, it's
Dave, give me the dog run.
Make one big really
Samus is worth it.
It was probably like faster with an update or something when you tried to do it.
What else do they have there?
that one was not on my laptop.
Where you going, Dave?
You wanna walk?
Yeah, I'll go with him. Make sure he doesn't get kidnapped. We're almost running over. Make sure he doesn't get raped.
I'm just waiting for people for free play. That's all I've been waiting on.
Oh, put down your mouth. Tap it. Check the battery.
3, 2, I'm spread.
I had to sneak food on the field.
Wouldn't say.
Like, what is this? What is this?
I'm spread. He has a correct.
Well, because the only assets that actually match the
Orange, tap 2,
so you never get
discard it. Swing for 1. Give it all. Tap it.
Do you have
Yeah, no, that was pretty sweet.
that the lead I can't put the red black cards I wanted to draft like the main back.
Yeah.
You're the one. No.
That was like that chef. I was like, I don't remember what I took over it, but I was like, I really want this card, but I will
Tap 2,
What
get
did
a
it
plus
come
a
back?
plus 1,
I was like,
4.
alright, here.
So you
Who knows enough to know that this like
phase,
stupid
coastal,
sleeper card is like
pass.
actually really dang good. Like,
I played a lot of draft. You can play arena at all?
yeah, oh yeah.
I played a lot of draft on arena. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the generic draft.
That has the land drop.
They get a free one.
Yeah.
I really like Linda. It's actually like interesting. I built the best deck.
And there's so many crazy things you can do with a lot of this.
So many cards you play that like would never ever get
You end up like stuff like that where it's these accidental things that
like,
happen.
whoa, sick.
Because there, I don't know how many times like I've built a deck and playing like, and then I'll like go to do something, I'll be like, oh, wait a minute, like this is like, hey, what? Whoa,
I'm good at deck building. Yeah.
I didn't realize that I did this thing, but I did this thing.
Why are you playing?
3. Don't stop for
Those 4 are basically just
Tap mountain, put the rabbit.
You have something to
Swing. For 4, 5, 6, 7. should have done instead of play Raza, kill it. I have one rare. And that rare is a janky thing that I can use in front of something. It was the whole big conversation I was going on with Raza.
Hey, Johnny got you up.
Alright.
Well, Johnny got it?
Johnny's actually pretty aggro. It's supposed to be.
So what did do
The thing
use?
is, I haven't even got him at all yet. I haven't even. You haven't lied?
With a lot of spells.
Yes.
I pulled the same cards.
Like 5 games.
Not as good as Checker Tide. I guess. Man, thanks.
Holding, this is Mark, this is practice for next week too.
You just can't do it well.
Mark, this is practice for next week. Because we got a pre-release next week.
The only thing valuable I ended up with was, and he's fairly valuable. Yeah, I didn't get anything really good. I got a vehicle. That was the best one. Rhonda can crew him, and because it is rules that crewing is safety effective, Rhonda can also block a back. 776 come back in. Rhonda's a great crew is power. Nope.
When you're not even able to have more body down.
That's why I was saying. There was also the, I think you saw it, in the Excel, the creature from hand, get it in first item. Yeah. I think it's a good idea.
Nan, do you have a Cavalier of Dawn?
I do not need one. What do you want to do? Spend 3. Yeah. I guess I'll go first.
Set the stony sound.
Oh, right.
You already have this?
No, not so.
You don't want that?
No, not that.
What's rebound, dude?
Cast it from your graveyard.
Oh, no, you cast it from you cast it, you put it in exile, and you get an extra card. You can or do?
You do.
Okay. So it gets cast twice for one cost. Okay. We're gonna grab it. Oh my god. When you play this one,
You got 3 in this.
Where's the other dollar for?
cast this, then you keep one of the mana and that.
Well, and you're picking up the one. Card. Yeah, I the stage dragon. I draw it. He has Metro, he has all of those advisors have a bunch of proprietary apps from Metro. Reloaded on.
That'll get cast down on upkeep.
Yeah. Well, now that you're this high, you can always.
And then it goes to grave.
It's never a use
I will fire bring it.
Very druid, very masterful review. It's not
Yep. This guy dealt damage to that. Not fight, he just punched it. And then I'll swing 4. Oh, wow.
Wait, you're playing tricky stuff. Let me rethink that entire strategy.
You can also attack and then play something and then
You did not have to block.
play something.
Okay, I'm going to swing 4 at you.
Alright.
24 minutes, dude. 24 late. Yep.
Oh god.
I'm being raided.
Oh, damn. Oh, well, that's fine. Nope, of course you're gonna have your shit. What's that?
You gave me some One Piece sleeves, I gave you some of those.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why he's missing any. I definitely gave him full
I
text words.
totally forgot about the honor.
Oh, slowly I was like,
Okay, we get it.
Oh, yeah.
What?
You go get pizza and not even bring me some pay? That's messed up.
Good Sean.
That card made me struggle just to pay for it. The card that he gave me made me
Can I still
struggle.
slice? Hey, Dave. Can I still slice?
Four really how much of it
I think it's about 10 bucks the other day. They're never labeled.
I think your total came up to like 907.
Yeah, something like that.
That's when you finally got your card to like work.
Grill is all empty, no sandwiches, except for the little quarter ones.
You already know.
Oh yeah, but I'll get there in a minute.
On the game 3 or?
More cold than anything.
That was.
MS, mark me down for a drink.
Part of the field? No.
I'd rather go negative by a little.
anything else on all the time.
No. My buddy, did your disc really already get approved or not approved?
We think it. My dad says he doesn't think it'll be like approved until about July, but he has like some paperwork he needs me to sign, and then he needs to take it back to the Social Security office. Like he took the day of my my doctor's appointment on the 25th. My mom told me that he had to go to the Social Security office, so he took the day off.
Yeah.
And that way he could pick up Megan from school and take her to work because I'd be gone.
What's Megan going to school for?
Nursing.
Nice.
She's in dual enrollment right now.
I love it. To my knowledge, it takes about 6 months for disability to get.
Yeah, but I'm not one of those assholes who are going to sit on his ass and do nothing and just collect disability. I mean, I already pay rent through my Social Security. My name's on the lease.
I love cards like that, though, where it's like,
my dad's like getting on to me. Like he's really getting into me about learning this comic thing. Like when I texted him asking about the PS4, he's like, well, if I were you, I would watch more about those comic videos than play video games. I'm like, it's Friday, leave me alone. Chase my day off.
Like 6-inch length, and then I was able to kind of stabilize and fall my way back in. That second game was really good.
Can you give me another napkin?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I love games like that.
That's how you play Morgana.
Yeah, I love the scrappy, like back and forth on the edge of your seat. Like when you get done with a game and you're like sweating because you're like, man, there were so many times where I thought that I was gonna lose. Like I don't like when you play somebody even when I win and you just stomp the crap out of them. Like that's not fun to me. Like I don't like non-games like that. Like, even when I'm winning, it's just like that's not.
What's your name, buddy?
Carl.
Carl, I'm Sean.
Hey,
I played at Darkside for a little bit before I started coming here, and I started running against like decks that knocked me out like the beginning of the game. I'm like, I want to get the board established. I don't like those WinCon decks.
I don't know if you can say.
I like the decks that are kind of even. I like the decks that are evenly powered.
Yeah. What's that?
I like the decks that are equally powered and not just like kill you in the very beginning.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that.
Like it's not fun for me because I want to pop off. I want everybody else to be able to pop off, and I want it to be like how I get when I'm playing scary games, where I'm sweating and I'm nervous.
It's just so much better that way.
It's better that way.
Hey, how much was that for?
You know, I got schematics for this together for me, but when I showed it, my father, Ant Builder, was taking it apart and critiquing it.
Well, yeah, and it smells really good. I don't know if it actually tastes good, but
It turned out a lot better than Little Caesars does.
well, Little Caesars, you have to eat within the first like 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
It's just cardboard. Like there is a shelf life on Little Caesars, and it's not long, and then it's cardboard.
Yeah.
It's just soggy cardboard.
Hey Carl, my buddy Josh, when I was in high school, when we were in high school before we graduated, I'd go over to his house on the weekends. Every weekend I'd do this. And every Friday I'd get picked up by his mom would pick us up because she worked as a special ed teacher at junior high. So she would pick us up Fridays and she'd drive me to my house and get stuff.
My man's getting a long stuff.
And then we would stop at Little Caesars. We stop at Little Caesars, pick up like 5 pizzas and a couple of 2 liters and go back to his house for the weekend.
Yeah.
We'd eat that pizza all weekend. It would last.
Hey, well, I mean, yeah, like you can still eat it, but it is not good. Like.
Oh, I liked it cold for some reason, like the next day.
Sean, you seem like the guy that drinks the skunk keg. The keg super skunk.
Mez.
Like, no,
Mez. You're like, yeah, it's cool. No foam now, man.
Mez.
But he's also the same guy that like makes it all foam when he taps it.
Yeah. Mez, I grew up poor. I don't complain about food, I eat it.
What you just heard would normally have been quite straightforward to play.
My friend's still drinking days after. I'm like, bro, that shit is so skunk.
You're like, oh yeah, want some of this? And you're just like, no. Oh, more.
It's like when
I still got like 40 films left.
you had it written down. I'm not feeling all
all that great. Like when I was in Germany, it was like that. We had these guys, so we have parties. Like, they really don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, we used to literally open our doors, we pull our couches out into the
Oh, dude, that's
hallway,
what we
like, everybody's just going from room to room, you know, just hanging out, like, with everybody, like, just all chilling and everything, and then we would all come together and clean up afterwards.
Yeah.
We had these two guys, they would always go get the mop buckets, and then they would be mixing up, you know, sometimes it was jungle juice, sometimes it was just a big bucket of whatever, and then they would just drink it, like, taking their cups and dipping it out of the mop buckets, and I'm like, you know what we do with these things, like, on Sunday barracks cleanup, when we're, like, literally, like...
Were they Mexican?
No, they were military.
Oh, then that makes even more sense.
Is that why you were in Germany?
Yeah.
Carl, that makes even more sense now.
The medics get IVs to people.
No, when we were in Germany, I used to give myself an IV before we'd go out drinking. Like,
Yeah,
I'd
'cause you
stick
get super
myself.
hydrated. Yeah.
And then
I'm ready
I'd
as
go-
fuck. Forget chugging Gatorade. I'm injecting that shit.
You wouldn't get headaches the next day. Like, you were gold.
I found out the hard way. But Drake, But Drake, I realized how to avoid my hangovers when I had to go party, and it took me really late to realize this. But I'd go out partying with my friends that did drink, and I would mix my liquors like beer and liquor, and like even in. And I realized like if I drink beer, I can drink beer till like 6 o'clock in the morning. Because the only reason I know that is because I did it. I went to Josh's sister invited me to like this ATV thing. It's called Rednecks with Paychecks, and everybody's drinking. You know, you see tits flying everywhere. It's the only reason I went. She had a friend there, and we were crashing into his RV. And I was drinking from like 8 o'clock once the cops left to 6 o'clock in the morning. And that's when I realized I can drink beer all night, get some sleep during the day, and be fine by morning. Like, no water, no headaches, no hangover, no puking.
No, but Steve Benz is the shop plan.
Yeah.
I guess you can do things on it that you can't on a normal guitar.
If you had a 10% off discount, I think I just passed
I spent $65.
It's crazy.
Let's do one more example.
Like, I could drink beer all night and be fine after I wake up.
It's made for metal, so here's my attempt at that.
I can see the car too, like in my head.
My mind's eye.
Alright, I'll admit that was actually more enjoyable than anything else I've played so far, but still my enjoyment level would be lower.
What a Saint Meyer. Like, if you would ask me, it's probably any others, like...
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, Mr. Rainforest. Got it.
The big thing that sets this aside is obviously all the extra strings. And though 7-string guitars were popularized in the 90s by metal bands, I didn't know this before I started researching this, but apparently adding extra strings on a guitar goes back to the early stages.
Super plays here, the two-man Phil Fetland.
Machines, but check out this performance on a classical 10-string.
Misty's Wood Foothills, what's in my Windswept Heath.
Yeah, was tuned a little bit differently than this one because the was only at the tone.
We're thinking about selling political shirts out here, like shirt pressers.
It was actually quite cool. The other point that's interesting is the fanfare has actually become fairly common now.
Oh, yeah.
The idea is
But we're gonna sell on both sides, so we can
Sundays, Republican shirt day. Mondays, like just change it up. Confuse the Republican Party. It's like, weren't they selling anti-Democrat shirts the other day? I must be dreaming. Keep money in, charge like $25 a shirt.
And then all of a sudden, And so it turns out.
Like I'm gonna sell like the Biden with the ice cream like right next to that Jonah Hogan.
Oh no, you should do it when he's trying to get on the Air Force One. Put the ice cream in and just go. Oh.
And being one of the world's weirdest guitars, it's obviously not quite as extreme as Jared Giles' what was it, 24.
No,
I know Joe Biden's not going to get reelected, but I wonder who we are going to get. Because I can't find my voter ID, so I can't even vote.
He tells you that if I'm discarding that.
I swear I had my voter ID before I moved to the three-bedroom, and now I can't find it. I can't even find my old wallet. You know what I mean? I don't even know what it is now. Unless I have it in my dad's underwear drawer where I keep my social security card. I'll wait until I go to 60.
Social security at risk now. It's out there.
Oh no, you gotta get past me and my dad first before we get to it.
We just gotta pay past his underwear drawer at this point.
It's just not for me.
Before or after you get shot.
Tens of people in the world.
We need to get Dusk on that autism dating show.
It's daytime now. Let's keep track of daytime.
I'm gonna fly Dusk there. You know, I'm gonna submit his video.
He meets up with some random girl. You're my boyfriend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Those CPUs are dead. Don't even bother. I can see it going like this. Like Pokemon.
Yeah.
Hey, Mez, you know what's funny? Your live stream's still going. He probably is on that live stream and just heard you say that.
Just watch the stream for it. It'll make a good clip, you know? Yeah, clip.
I've been noticing him doing that.
Yeah, do you see Harper's take?
Oh, I think I did, but I just don't remember.
He said that traps aren't gay. Like early game.
Sounds pretty gay.
I
Yeah.
guess the deal is now I send this off.
Sounds pretty gay to me.
If there's a guitar YouTuber that you would like to see suffer, let me know who it is in the comments.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm a hack of
Poor sucker. Don't forget to check out the sponsor of today's video, StuMac.
I like how I've been waiting here since I got here to get into like a free play game, and that game's still going on.
They offer a whole bunch of
You have to either declare an attack.
I figured if I need to get into a free play, I'll sit here and hang out. That's the worst thing that happened. How late you staying open tonight, Mez?
Pretty late. We usually got to do Lorcana afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Play here. I'm going to play Eminent Recruiter.
Hey, it also works on locations.
I'm going to give my creature
My dad was saying
and Ace.
it's like you work on your patient.
If you have play points left over, you know.
But then wouldn't I have stars him?
Right.
No, because he gets a new one.
Let's see.
What do you want here in a bit?
But then you know, okay, he used his removal spell. I'll put up his other body. Give him
8 minutes.
You're waiting.
Is that the last round?
No, there's one more round.
Obviously, we're incredibly excited and proud of it.
Yeah, I'm staying as late as you're open.
This guitar started about a year and a half ago.
Where is that? Ironically, Dave,
Between a great
on the way here, I have like this little headache like right here. So before I left, my last 600 milligram of prescription ibuprofen, almost accidentally took my muscle relaxer.
It doesn't need a huge introduction.
And I caught myself. I'm like, oh wait, I don't have 2 more of these. This ain't my kills me because I took more. I only had 2 left. I took one yesterday. And then I dumped the Tenzodyne, which is a muscle relaxer, out by accident. And I put it back in. I'm like, thank God I got that. That knocks me out.
Even though you stole all my cars.
My next Lily is. He's just getting more.
So that dragon, I think I got 4. As soon as I saw it, I was like, well, no, I was already like.
What was your like?
So I started on. So I first picked the Tarn, and then I had like the next 2 cards were black and white spells, and then there was no black. So I started grabbing like some red because I'm like, okay, well the next best card is red, and I still don't have a second color. Then there was like no red, so I started grabbing a bunch of green cards. Because like green was around, and then green went away.
Dave, pause it real quick.
And so I'm just like, I don't know.
Oh no, this is your clue. This
Did you see it?
Like red was just, I'm running, I got like a last pick rat out, and I'm like, yeah.
Good card.
And yeah, so I'm like, I don't know how like this thing works. So like I said, the deck is not great. I mean, it's. But you so like the Juggernaut, like I looked at that and I'm like, I want this like I don't want to take it now, but I want to tip. And there's so much stuff that you have that I'm like, I saw that.
I wanted the dragons.
The dwarves are scary. You got a lot of them, but individually,
My deck, I wish I had more burn, like straight up, just like hit them.
One and the only one that I have, the only thing that I have that goes
I can
face
already
dark,
the first one in a lot of different.
Which I didn't even realize that it went face until last.
Oh man, wow. 7 damage.
Actually, so like, this one I saw that one, I wouldn't mind having that.
Actually, save it in the camera. Save it in the camera so I can get
Mark,
a clip.
you hear this?
Fucking traps isn't gay. It's the straightest thing a man can do.
Harper.
Because you're asserting dominance over another man. And if you're homies, it's just homies helping homies. Perfectly valid.
The most masculine thing you can do is cross.
And I said that shit without blinking.
He 100% means it.
He's like so serious about that. Like, who hurt him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he was overly serious about that. Yeah, I saw that clip.
Who got it?
I got it.
Drake.
Yeah, because so I'm literally playing every red and black card that I drafted.
Yeah, that's really key for Furious. Really.
You would think that's a good combo.
Shit's gonna get wacky now because there's 2 1s and 1 2s and 1 0s. Yeah.
I will never drop the sword. $500. What do you want drawn?
Like someone's gonna lose like the next round and like 4th place is gonna get 2nd.
So here's the other
Dave
that I had.
fallen for that.
So like this was
You coming tomorrow?
early on.
I passed that up so much.
I'm like,
I won't. It'll just be Dave and Bo.
because there was really nothing else in the
I gotta.
like,
And
I'm
if
like,
Just
oh,
wasn't feeling good today, he's
like,
probably
yeah,
not coming
like,
tomorrow.
You might. I don't know.
Well,
It's on Ben Shapiro's on it.
So I opened Pacific
Every time he
Games
says he's
video,
sick, he always shows up the next day.
And I'm like, well, I'm not blue at all.
That was only the last time. Any other time he's been sick on a Thursday and then comes in the next day every time.
Yeah, I'm stuck at a baby shower all day. That's how I was.
Now Ben Shapiro's
Yeah,
got it.
but I didn't get
That's
any help
Makarov
from
from
like,
You gotta keep the wife happy sometimes.
Yep.
that was
Yeah,
it.
go.
But like this was last,
Tell me something.
It's not even
But
like.
that-
Are you talking about the guys from
Syria are getting in.
Figure out the dude who had the video made for him. He spent $50,000 to have a graphic version of a character. His OC. Go back and make sure.
Yeah, no, I saw a Facebook post that said the liberal bitch at Disney was fired.
It wasn't supposed to be released.
And I think it was the lady that was talking about this new project coming up for Star Wars because she was saying that she wanted more women and shit like that.
Nans is the highest
I'm
seed
like,
right now.
she described it a certain way. What she was
'Cause
gonna
he's
do.
got all O's.
I'm not watching it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
watching it. No. No, like no, we don't need no more women heroes.
But it won't matter.
Yeah, we'll win.
We had a lot of other very smart female leaders.
Yeah, there's also a bunch of other things.
A lot of the creatures now.
Yeah, I know.
I'm watching stuff.
Padraig.
I'm watching stuff with the.
Padraig versus Nans, Johnny versus John, Dom versus Carl, and Mark versus Kevin James.
I'm not moving, Dustin. I'll come over there. Am I going again?
Yeah, no, but
Mark.
Oh, he's coming over there? Alright, Johnny, you come right here, sir.
ever since Dickie was on the prison, she just does not stay away from the tournaments. Everybody is piecing together her bullshit. That's just probably my.
Well, we both lost twice.
And I'm like, her best bet was when the winner gets 3 packs, loser gets 3 packs. And the lowest continue much people dig up on
Hey,
how much people dig and piece two to two together. Who will watch the shows, watch documentaries, and then start piecing together those stories from each interview. And I'm just like, Jesus, stay away from the camera.
I'll leave mine over there too then.
Because she's been caught on tripping in like these recent interviews. Over her story, I'm just like, just making me not believe her more and more and more. Who's that? Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Like, I was watching a video, and somebody said that she was tripping over her original story. Like, people are like getting suspicious of her story because she doesn't realize how much people are bring up information and piece two to two together and call people out who are getting famous.
Thank you very much.
And I'm like, you know what? She can't stay away from the cameras. She should have just stayed away from the cameras as soon as she got out of prison. She would be fine. Let people just keep on speculating.
I'm really, really happy. And yeah, just thank you to Brian.
I got my crap just sitting over here.
Oh,
he's got that fancy
me as
with
an artist and just feel very proud.
Split down. Mine somewhere.
Right. She'll start lying about everything that's already been recorded when she went to prison. She's like, oh, I just asked him to kill my mother. I didn't ask him. Oh, I didn't ask him. I didn't text him. He did that on his own. And I'm just like, he was also autistic and recounted how many times she was stabbed. And he recounted 4, and she had 14 stab wounds. Like somebody was even saying that because they went back to the report back then and was like thinking, okay, he's only saying he only remembered doing 4. But they were like, there were 17 stab wounds to the throat, and that's personal. And I'm like,
that's probably what, yeah, because he's got a 2-1.
I watched an interview, and she's like, oh, I didn't ask him to do that. I didn't say that. He just did it. I'm just like, you said back then.
Yeah, because there's 1-0s and all sorts of other things. Some wacky
She just
shit.
doesn't realize how much people will bring up information and start piecing two together, and then put a video out and facts to back it up.
What's on top of it? Alex Norton?
Yeah.
Oh, another Mommy Machines?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Then how much fair one to sell it in?
No way. Where's she at right now?
Yeah, he does need one, yeah.
$20, I think.
Still? Oh, she went down?
Yeah. She was 40. Oh, that's the promo one? That's more. Probably like 30.
$10 more, ain't bad.
Be more than that?
Yeah.
Or does it have a... Just the regular sample form of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You started camera already?
You got good? Yeah, Dom gets a 5-minute head start.
Only 1v1? Because Kevin said he's going to stay for Commander since we're doing the Icona. Alright, I can do that.
Of a certain type, like it's not like, oh please wait, just hold up. I might want to respond to what you have because of the card in my hand with this one land that I put out. So I'm just gonna move Mountain, have 2 exile spirit guy,
which is that kind of like double model thing, and I wanted to. I felt like for me it was the most kind of me model, the one that kind of speaks to me. So yeah, what did we do?
My combat on chain 1 Saxus Fire Speedle.
It's cool on the same, but at the same time, we added contouring like this arm carve here because for me, I like to have smoother edge for my arm, especially when I'm digging in underground and stuff.
Me and Carl was just like, it was just like a fucking mirror match, like looking at you. Yeah, like literally, I don't have any reason to anything else. I keep drawing lines and he's drawing
I found that if I take away his
Yeah, I'm going first.
what else did we do? We made the neck bigger. We made the neck quite a bit bigger. Because I like a fat neck. I like a nice chod build into the hands when I'm playing. So that's what we did. We made it a bit bigger, but the cool thing was actually unplanned, which was that I said to Drew, is there any way that we can make it so that from play favorites and stuff, and then like a little bit thinner up here from play lead, which apparently, I had no idea, but apparently that's kind of not normal, or at least I think it's not normal. But for me, it kind of made sense. It's probably not, guitar design not deeply because, it seems simple in my head, but in any case, it's made for a really nice feeling back when I'm saying this guitar at the most is the neck. Yeah.
Oh, right. That was
Rich Greg, yeah. He's in the Lorconic group. You know how you're really rich, Mike? He's Rich Greg.
Is that the guy that came in here and was like talking about some stuff?
Yeah.
Together.
The first time I'm
so you can have it exclusively split if you want those two, and then you still.
Yeah, you did good, man. You're actually the highest seed right now.
No, but Peter just blew me away again, one like super hard.
Oh.
It's okay. Like, bro, second's like super way better than I expected.
Yeah.
So I'm just I was looking at second, I'm like, man, I don't really care about Moxwell that much. I don't have a deck of going. I don't either, honestly. One of you motherfuckers is gonna pull a manicure. It's gonna piss me off. I know it. If anybody pulls manicure, I will buy it from you. I will buy it.
I have a Mox.
And it's a different colour.
You got Mox and Amber.
The inlays, really like the donut inlays. And then of course, the names of the colours had to be really important.
And you might have a Chrome Mox too.
Dark Souls, Elden Ring, From Software video games.
Do you have a Chrome Mox?
So we call this one Vile Blood after Bloodborne.
That's the one where like you exile the card, right? Yeah.
This one is Frenzied Flame. If anyone plays Elden Ring, they'll know what I'm talking about.
How expensive is your commander deck, Mike?
Anyway,
it's getting up there now.
Very expensive now. To play and leave you to enjoy the rest of your NAMM experience.
You gonna bling it?
I just
He wants it playable, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted
to. Ask me if anybody had 1,000 yet.
I don't want to.
I don't have any fun artifacts to make it 1,000 yet.
You're all in though.
Me?
Yeah,
I'm spending all in now.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got me fucking as a Magic player now, dude.
I know, you just came in and was like, I want to play some Pokemon.
Drake's like people with the dark side play fucking Magic.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure you got the front.
Yeah, I have the one where you exile.
Yeah.
So that's the what?
It's either Chrome Box or you can put one of them in the vintage. Just a bunch of. That one card goes in. The one that just keeps on. You just keep on fucking exiling creatures.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can put it on one of yours, make it indestructible, and then just start copying, and then exiling something every turn if you have extra mana, and then just recopy it. You only get rid of the copies. Then you literally have a.
I can copy, destroy some copy, destroy some.
Yeah.
For exile.
Yeah.
And then like a bigger game, I can enchant something I won't fight.
Yeah.
Like someone's monster.
But it's offense and defense because if you don't want something destroyed, you can make it
indestructible.
Yeah.
Give myself a 0/3 crab and a
And then if you're playing a 4-man pod, someone has something gigantic, you'd be like, well, I want to put this on there, it's goaded, so it can't attack me.
Yep.
So it has to attack someone else.
And then once you want to get rid of it, you just exile it.
Yep, day 2. And that's immediate, right? That's,
yeah.
There's like a 1 money card up there for my ground. I'm taking that. They kept going back to me. My God. Please.
Yeah, that's cool.
I didn't see it.
I'm sorry, I haven't finished.
It's not gonna matter, that's just like a playable card. Alter it. It's just like they're
Combat on my turn. Pay 1, sack the blood.
I have it in my
It's just gonna turn into a air.
It's always about trade with blind. Trade.
Carl Mine is trading right now. Last time we drafted Pokemon, so we're at the store and we got 90% cover already.
Really?
No.
We did a big trade in like
Target attack increase against both of you. So it'll only be 7.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mez, I got it. 2-0. That's how I won 3 games. I remember I won 3 games with that card. I remember going over to one of your games and you had this tab where this guy is insane. You just put down your like little chunks,
Yeah, the little tokens that I make
off my guy, and then I'm like, count them. And then
I'm pretty sure you definitely got at least second.
I got second, yeah. Because I had the highest seating and I walked on.
Yeah.
I got second, so I'm telling you. Alright, man. I did way better than I expected. I guarantee first with that win. Yes.
Because we're only doing 3 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 5 guys mad at it?
Let's say.
5 guys mad at it?
He said if there was another round, but no, he's not guaranteed.
I didn't win.
Sometimes I feel like Mez likes to stir the pot.
Oh, especially when I'm in the pool and I'm like, oh shit, this is another round.
You're like, oh, I'm down first. I guess we better play another round.
Now that it's done, you want to see what I just tried to put together? My ideal one? I do want to see it. You definitely had like the right idea. Cause I remember like looking over it, I was like, Justin's going for a flying strategy. I bet. Yeah. I heard blue and I was like, flying.
Dude, the amount of times I've seen flying strategies win a draft. You just.
What the fuck? That card's awesome. Counter target creature, give one of your own on 1/1.
Yeah. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
They just play their big bomb creature and you're like,
that's exactly what I did one of the games. Like, no.
You did though. There's only 2 counters in there, but I grabbed the counter so I saw that. Oh, it was like, the other one makes me indicate zombie.
What?
Honestly, this is pretty solid. Like, you followed red to a T. You have bombs in here, you have evasion, attackers, defenders.
It's all the boxes and like
very solid.
Like a soul ring
And what?
expensive.
And
You might be able to buy it.
It's like, this is mine now. When this is done, the only make my Innistrad lands for you guys. Look at those. Are you blue black or blue white? Blue black.
Anywhere from 112.
I know, I meant like the draft. Oh, in the draft. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, I don't know. I was like, blue's really open and black's really open. I should start taking some of the heavy. This is the other stuff I took and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm going to play that. There's one, but I didn't. I got it. I don't like the aggro attack and the very universe turn. The thing is, I could handle the aggro through ripping cards out of my hand again. That was really gross. I was like, bro,
it's one of the weaker monsters.
I don't like playing against Delinquent Duo and Magic, but calm down. Not the hottest play would have been pretty alright for like grind. Yeah, I'll shake it maybe, but like.
Yeah, I just know they don't.
Yeah. And then you get to copy it. So there's 2 counters on that. Both of them, buddy?
It's played in some decks.
There's one card that
There's time counters, yeah. But there's some decks that play in 0.
I was debating it, that's crazy. I have the crap
Because real card play stuff just either it'll tick down super quick or they'll just play it without it.
You get Opal Tantalite, Soul Ring, and Arcane Signet all edge. And which one of my decks is gonna look way better than the other ones?
Mike's trying to
Eldrazi.
from you.
You're an Eldrazi player. Sell it? Ooh, that's a very interesting offer. Let's talk after the turn.
Oh yeah, you haven't won yet.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
I know. I heard everybody agreeing.
Alright. Time for me to put all my freaking world sleeves back.
Oh, not the world.
I want them to play. Giveaway on Twitter actually. Really? Yeah. How much are they? The sleeves like sealed. I think they're like $30. Wow, that's pretty solid. You got the drip sleeves. Yeah, like I'm the big. What if I actually build something where I want to like keep it
Why don't you give that kind of price support from that?
Man, imagine your sleeves being so good. You got to pick the sleeves and not the card.
Pokemon don't get shit.
Yeah, no, imagine
This
your
is all the
sleeves.
stuff they get for free.
Imagine a sleeve being worth more than the card inside it. That's fun today.
Yeah.
I mean, that's Pokemon.
But your stuff,
That's
yeah.
just right now.
Like,
It's expensive.
you got a chance for a crypt and knees.
Yeah, but I get less of them. Just fuck me, bro. Hey, bro, you get all the monsters here.
If you get
do
that,
you want the entire secret layer or just something inside of it?
Does that secret layer have the like secret card in it?
No. No. There's only the 4 guaranteed foil. I've seen people open them online because I was interested. I can't imagine how much use I'd have for Mox Opal or anything like that. So everyone's Opal and Tantalite. I mean,
I don't have.
and next Friday I'll gonna show up. I tried out for that tournament for a month. What do you do, Mike?
Feel fine.
Is it like a salesman? What do you like doing?
Consultant for what?
Furniture.
No, that's the I design houses and stuff when people want my help. Other times I just sell them and they say, I just need help or I want to buy this.
Alright, bud.
Yeah, it's a
Can I get cheap furniture from you?
I have cheap stuff. It depends on what you have.
Ouch.
We have really good as-is stuff that comes through all the time.
Anything that turns into a bed. I'm like looking to make more room in my room. My bed takes up too much space. I don't know if it would be nice.
What are those beds actually called though? Murphy beds, I think.
No, well, Murphy bed's the one that folds into a wall.
You need that. That's dope.
That's not cool, bro. Imagine me going to bed.
Yeah.
Let me wake up everyone in the house when I go to sleep.
That's not.
Yeah, that's badass.
No, the best part is when you're like, okay, I'm gonna jump in the bed, jump in the bed, it falls through the wall. No.
They always do that in the comedies. Like, no.
It sucks to be stuck back there, bro.
In like when they're like in New York City and then they try to pull it down, it's like in the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like a $5,000 thing to have.
Really?
Murphy beds are outrageous.
What's the point? Like,
if you really need space, yeah. If you're trying to min-max your space.
Yeah, no, like they legit have them in like New York City, like literally apartments where it's a studio.
Yep.
You have to plug it up because otherwise
It'll be a dining set that's like on the other side of it or a desk or something like that. It's
that's not when you have that little space, like you walk in and you feel like you're
I had more fun than I could have. Yeah, see, that's the draft's not that bad. We should do more drafts, Mez. Murders. We have a bunch of people who like drafting here, like me and Carl.
When I came here, Mez told me that he didn't do drafts because nobody wanted to play drafts.
It's true. That's true. We finally got people to do. You know.
I'll do this more. Because people are afraid of like the standard format for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of like, you know, foreboding to think like a single person one-on-one. Well, no, the crazy thing is like, when you have something that's aggressive, like you're playing, your first game was so fucking
So I think part of the problem is that people are coming into Magic now in the group format rather than they used to come in as a drafter,
like,
as a standard
the
player.
group thing's so perky, guys.
Then they would go to the group setting, so they're like, oh, okay, this is kind of cool, but now it's like, oh, wait,
Commander's like
I don't get 3 other people, which is me, 1 other person.
There's a few ways to play it that are really fun. Like popper drafts are cool.
Dude, I'll say we should get Popper Commander going here. Dude, no, actually, hear me out. Would you like to have Tireless Provisioner as your commander?
Yeah.
Dude. Awesome MVP, hands down my entire thing. That card was broken. That shit was broken. Honestly, for me, to be honest with you, the ninjutsu guy, that life leak was insane. That pissed me off. I'm so glad I had something to answer that. I was like, this shit was gross the whole game, the whole thing. I know Solitaire was gross. This is just like stats for value. You get a 2-2 flyer every game, you get a little black. As soon as I read that, I'm like, this is good. You built very well. I'll take another mommy norm though. John and Kevin, I chose back, so.
They used to have like winter mats and all sorts of other things too. Like they
Okay.
Oh, did you see the Pokemon thing I posted today?
Yeah, I'm hyped for that.
There's gonna be like
Pokemon Day event?
Yeah.
What?
What?
So I'm 100% gonna be here.
Yeah. There's all like toys you can win, all sorts of other shit.
Hear me out, Mez. I got a good idea. Hear me out. This is genius. Mez told me he would help me with my level up, and then he threw the question that I asked him about. He got wrong. So I got fucked up around my test until next month.
Well, we got him at 70, and it was supposed to be
at
80. That's not a shitty thing, yeah.
Through the Pokemon, like the level up.
It's hard.
What we do is we go to every commander player, right? And we ask them to donate 5 cards of each color and 5 bonus cards. There's one big Mez commander cube to play. Because it asks particularly about the Annihilate, right?
It's getting them to play, like, they have fun tonight and stuff, you know, so. And then they get to do the shield.
Well, it only has 48.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it?
Well, Warring Moon, you can knock yourself out with 4 or 5. But apparently, this one you can't play more than 3 rounds. You can't play more than 5 rounds. Yeah, that's why I was like, the reading, I'm like, the ruling on that doesn't make any sense, because like, then you have to have them just be the friends behind you. But I guess because all that damage happens at once, it's crazy. It's a mandatory straight 200 or nope.
Yeah, I'm going through a collection.
You buy it? Did you just buy it?
About to.
Which collection is it?
Carl's excess stuff. Some of his excess. He owns the whole store, so he. That man owns.
Good stuff, though. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know what he's on. What's the one card you asked about earlier? Or not?
Cavalier Dawn.
Oh, Cavalier Dawn, yeah, I need that shit. What I really need is Kingdom Mail Cavalier, the one that has a nice double strike.
He's got more Magic than me, and he's got more Pokemon than me. There's two people.
Yeah, but you want to get
like a game close to having more Magic.
No.
You sell for your Magic.
I got second and like my first actual big one. That's two in a row.
Gotta have a balance.
Well, a lot of this is excess Pokemon just from the Pokeboo.
It's blue and black.
It's hard to actually sell through them. Yeah.
No one was going for blue. It had like 3 random. I know. This one. All the blue people back. Alright. Sick. I guess I'm so happy. People think it's a little bit bad because it's slow, but now you get like closer to the line. Sure, I have way more creatures that might have a ton. My game against Kevin too. This thing fucking
It's still a lot of Pokemon. You took a lot, I still have.
The Baronauti against Kevin did insane work because I got it on board with another fairy. I was sitting there like
shit like that.
So I had both of these. Like I'm at 35. Well, I got 26 in my game against You can do some goofy stuff, like you can make black walls and somehow make copies of it. I don't know what deck you use. I think all my...
What?
Just so you know, I wasn't able to have that flower. I have it in hand. I'm just happy I pulled the tiny hit. Maybe in the top line. Or just like, a lot of people don't like it. I feel pretty cool. It's usually 5 for 8. It's like, I have all these cards. I run Wolverine. But the Jade makes sense as a character.
Reconfigure. No longer a creature, right?
No, that's okay. As long as there's
no white, I'll use spin the wheel.
I'm gonna have to be sitting here for a while.
Have you milled 3?
Only 20 minutes.
That's the last round. What are you gonna do? Because my car didn't want to start when I wanted to leave, so I saw that. Good luck. Yeah.
What mat is it?
My mat.
What you got over here? You got some cool cards.
If no spells are cast, it flips to the
So what's the difference between second and last? Nothing. I mean, no, last. So the person above.
No, but that you gotta win. You probably will go up above that.
So I still only get 2 backs.
Okay. I get 4.
I get, so I get, for second I get 6, right?
Usually lost 2.
Wait, you beat Mark, right? I think Mark has pretty bad tiebreakers. Mark lost to me and...
No, that's a good tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So you might get 4.
Very possible.
Are these yours? Is that OG Time Hole? Yeah. Isn't that banned? That's badass, dude.
That Red Boy is not banned.
Oh, he's not? Bro,
Yeah.
run it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Put that
I know.
in the
I might have to snag.
How much is that card?
He said he was going to sell it to me for like...
Hell no.
As Johnny got his 2 of them. Who ended up with the... I know Kev got the... We got the...
I didn't do any games right now.
It's a Dom round.
I think it was...
Are you selling triple?
Yeah.
selling strip mine?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, are these not yours?
Yeah, I'm about to trade.
I'm just gonna look through them.
20 minutes.
I'm gonna check them out.
Yeah, still gotta go through it.
Hey, is that OG Brainstorm? No. I don't think that's OG.
That's not Brainstorm.
This is Brainstorm.
Oh, it is? Yeah.
Oh, Oracle. I might have to
Oracle
get, yeah, I might have to get Oracle off you. Perplexing Chimera is also a product I would have. Ooh, look at that baby right there. Vesuvian Calcium.
Yeah, that's for like a pro that has problems.
That's the
you always have a land drop.
Blue Elemental Blast. Secret Lair Emery. How much is
That's
she?
only back with white vampires.
Delver Secrets? Bro, Jeskai Delver. Everybody likes that.
Draw a card and your opponent is cast the blue black spell this turn. Spell you control can't do anything. I used to run it in one of my decks, but it is good. Depending on your pod.
Yes, I make it. I didn't get most of my intent list off.
Yeah, my stuff was set up.
So these are all yours. Are these all yours?
No.
The only questions I have is
Oh my god, why Veil Summers? Veil Summers going up for like 40 bucks, I think. It's probably one of the best uncommons in green. It's a green counter spell and it lets you draw a card if the blue spell is cast. Yeah, it's just crazy. Violet.
I only need 2 nouns that you play.
I want to check the red file. Curiosity. Magna players be like,
there's smokes in there.
There is?
The stack stars.
Oh, smoke stars?
No, smoke.
I thought you were going to say smoke stack.
What do you mean I'm late? How's that work? So, I did weather next week. Cool.
You
got that?
Oh, it's still at work. Is it too late to do a buy-in and get something?
Yeah, it's already filled.
How's that work?
The thing is, smoking is going to screws over Magna, so I can't roll.
Look what happened when you played. When she played. Maybe you should actually trust your card games.
However, though, that
is anyone selling their mystery food?
I will say, one thing that I will let you know. Some of those games would have went a little bit differently if you held back more charges. They would have made me think a lot more about like swinging my little 1/1 like 3-1, 3-1-3. So I was like, fuck. But if you play a little bit, if you have an evasive deck like that, you want to play slightly a little.
I buy things with purpose, and I don't sell them.
It's either you race it or you try to hold back against it.
I buy things with zero purpose.
Well, something about holding back against you is your big shot.
The real winner. That's what's gonna happen. The last place gets the best.
Mine was the card I traded you.
That would be great.
Yeah, this is just someone has to like the deck that actually played is
yeah.
How would you react? Their packs right here and like
you feel like their lands? Why? How much is that secret lair worth? Damn. I have to guess what it is. I got some cards in here like that.
How much is it?
The opal by itself is like
I got
what is it? Well, actually, no.
Oh, hey, I know. How much do they go for?
Not bad. That's a mana crypt.
Yeah, it's close to a crit, yeah.
That is 140.
Oh, shit, yeah. So you sell that, you get the crit.
Crit?
Dark Secret Lair I'm getting is worth as much mana crypt. We're good. all of it together.
Are you buying his crypt or something?
I was thinking like getting a crypt for like 5 years magic. But if somebody had a crypt and they just gave it to me, I would give them that.
Yeah.
If I opened a crypt, I would 100% just give you that for that crypt. 100%.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Because I want him off.
Straight up better Dragon Lord Sword.
Yeah, the pamphlet says.
Because instead of dragons, it just says.
Yeah, I came here with a plan and I was like, execute this spell, you don't shit. I came here with no plan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Dude, originally I wasn't gonna come. Doing some fancy rack.
Combat.
I didn't even.
I know, I saw it. I'm like, I'll throw it.
Whoever gave this to you is that's a baller fucking card. Jesus.
I was like, I can't do this.
Goy? Oh, wait. Let me go through everyone. There's a Goy thing there, dude. That's a good card. That shit's like
Yeah. Japanese.
I won it. I also have. We won it. Yeah, we won it. Remember? That was when I made that fucking 100 card deck. I got like 6 places. Ooh, Essence Warden. Good card.
Is it over now? That was it?
It's like 25 cents, but
What's the total price when you screws that right now?
over 2K.
Damn.
How mad would you get if you
What's the most expensive one so far? And that's probably like 700 bucks.
Carl won.
700.
Carl won.
Bro, that's a
2-0.
Carl, were you 2-0?
It's a banned card that lets you just take an extra turn.
Oh, that's the one that you can only use in.
But you know, Mez wants that 100%.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's already. It's my shop. I'll play it in any deck I fucking want.
I'm not gonna play it. I want to keep it, but if
It's a collection.
I think Rich Greg might trade me a bunch of mana crypts for it.
It's a collection.
Wait, you get a bunch of crypts?
Yeah, I know people are gonna. That's why. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna buy one.
Bro, if you get Joe Lotus, I'm gonna buy it.
Bro, you traded him a fucking jewel.
I did.
I have my Joe Lotus.
I know. Then I think he bought one again from me.
No, I
No,
bought the crypt.
yeah, he had to get it all online, but he got a crypt from me.
It's because I wasn't really thinking about building like CDH decks. Now I want. Now I'm building one. But now I have one. I got built it.
The handwriting was so fucking good.
Alright, first place is Madrid.
Yeah, buddy.
Second place is actually Carl Brown.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dan's is third though.
Because he went 2-1 as well, and he probably has better tiebreakers.
Hey! I got 6 points.
Well, don't open anything.
You won.
Yeah, I'm his good tiebreaker.
Fourth place, Johnny. Don't open anything. I'm gonna take a big picture. John.
So I do get 2 packs. Fuck.
I also only get 2 packs.
But you got the one.
I'm gonna wipe my tears away with this secret.
Guys, get over there.
Watch you get crypt too.
Get over there so I can take this cool pick.
Alright, first place. Solid. We'll play a land. And then Mike was here.
I came here to pick up
You like an actual
I got 4 packs.
Well, give it pick up like 3 things to set up and you only has cherries.
I wanted to participate, but I worked at it. I got to. I got
Pushing
your...
Carl out over here. No, bring Carl on over here. Carl, get in small.
You can't even see the piece. Dan, you just see, or Dave, you just see the top of your
Get your old land out here.
Hey, I'm pretty cute, okay?
Dude, you look like covering up my secret lair.
He looks like stuffed Brock Purdy. Hurry up, my knees hate me. Hey, I think that's a compliment, okay?
That's 2 things.
If you compare me to Brock Purdy, I'll take that any day.
Alright. Who wants to buy my packs? $300 to be a crib. I'll give you $5 and I kiss my 5.
That's so funny.
Quick, rip it open.
I'll tell you about liver.
You want what?
Alright, let's see.
Romantic crypts?
Dibs on Slivdrazi.
Oh yeah.
Slivdrazi.
Oh yeah, I want the Slivdrazi. I think I want City Cool.
Is that even legal?
No, I just want it.
Just like it's a figurehead of your deck.
Slivdrazi. Yeah, Dan's is looking for the Slivdrazi.
Is it even legal? No, I just want it.
Hey, Skull Clamp.
That one had.
No.
That one had.
I pick up
got one.
Johnny got it. Yeah.
That means ain't nobody else getting it.
I don't even know my pack. What the fuck? Red return.
Oh, that's what you got. That's what you got.
Hey, Gumbro.
No, remember I always
It was like Oh, no, mine are
Yeah. What's guaranteed?
They're only in convention editions.
Congrats, Johnny.
Johnny, just pulled the big guy.
Johnny was the second.
That one was big.
As Johnny's on together.
What would Johnny fourth place?
There's
always
a
like
bunch
the
of
fourth return.
Yeah, there's a bunch of good like mid-range like demonic tuners.
Yeah, there is
Ristic, Scotty.
Don't text me a really long.
There are like a lot of really
Yeah,
good.
deep tutor sometimes you get
But
two or even
my
three of them in
yeah.
a box.
It's better in person because you can understand it.
No, we were talking about other hits.
Over text, it sounds like you're shooting.
Yeah, there is Ristic Strike.
In 5 seconds to think of it.
Oh, but you got the Johnny on it?
I got the
I want that.
and you have to look at all the cards.
Fuck no.
Oh, that's not good.
No. And I told her. I told her to get going.
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, and I will get
Sitting over there, I'm not.
And I told her multiple times.
Mike's right there. Mike wants to buy it.
She was like 2 hours away. And I
So
would
if you trade me that manager for that secret whale,
you make
yeah, he's right there.
And I'm like, I don't have the
Mox Opal, Mox Mantelite, Arcane Ticket. So, all of them foil edge, by the way, Johnny.
I might just put all of those in there.
You're good.
Why am I here?
If we don't do it,
Let me see what I get in the rest of the year.
No, it's not. There's no deal yet. Mike's still here on the table.
I'm just joking, but
He's holding the briefcase with Howie Mandel.
Howie Mandel.
Yeah.
Now my offer is.
From the get-go, I told her, don't.
Yeah, we did.
Is Zavala worth anything
A
anymore?
little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Anything crazy over here?
But I told her.
Briefcase.
Oh, yeah, the brief.
Your offer is now.
I gotta look at Johnny. Coming out right now.
I have Rally Monument.
I'm just happy so
The banker gets an answer.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, shit. Oh, you're getting your mana card today? Yeah. Look up the price of mana card. It's $150. What version is that? It's the list. It's the list. How much is the list one?
It's like 190, so like on Fridays.
Is it?
Wait a minute. 150 to 190.
Yeah. I was about to say, there's no fucking way.
Well,
Market price $176. That's almost a $200. 176. Anything right? That's what I said.
Oh, shit. You're all in now since you got a grip.
Put that bitch in there. I'll do it. Sell the mic, please. Don't feel bad. Oh, he wants the mic. The guy's gonna crack it. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Look at that little goblin, bro.
Let me know about that crew
thing.
Yeah. I'll pick your box.
He reached out to higher level players and they said that it's an activated ability.
It's $9.
So Verada gets tapped and it's not actually a creature. So it would not.
Yo, asceticism? Yeah, I got asceticism. Come on. I want to know what that might be a good little. Oh, yeah.
Verada.
Alright. Does anybody want to roll out? Never cute. I mean, I kind of want to. It's only $3 for the last one. I didn't want that. Okay.
They said that Verada would already probably good for a quarter.
Really? No, honestly, I should just put it in my fucking bag. Oh, yo, mirror, was it? Yeah, I got the mirror.
Honestly, I love the art.
Did anybody get a Slim Drowsy? No Slim Drowsy, Monster. Damn it. How expensive is Slim Drowsy? Like, please don't buy one. Get the fuck out of here. Crib. Oh, I've got a crib to walk.
Dude, imagine if you had slept and you didn't get your crit.
Yeah, imagine. You know, I might not come in, guys. I'm sick. This is $4 a door. That's still real. That's still real.
What'd you get? What'd you quote again?
I got those. I wanted this because test cards are fun. That's why I didn't want this one drawn, dude. I would have been.
Who's got the slip drawn?
No one got it. I would have been asking for $5.
I think it is one of the harder ones to get. Or the one that
yeah, it's like $5. I was
yeah.
trying to get somebody $5 for it. Yeah, you said you want the reality hatch, right? John, did you actually crack it? Yeah, you're a fucking fiend.
He's gonna put him in. He's straight put him in deck.
What an actual fiend, bro. Oh my god. I knew it was happening. I knew our shop would be a shop that got a crib. I knew it was gonna happen.
I think it was a higher chance of a convention edition.
Hey, so this one foil.
Dude, when that first, even when the regular one came out, everybody was having that crib.
So when we were getting them, like way back when,
Like the mystery boosters, yeah.
right, when we just got a shit ton of them, I think we got like 2 of them,
Yeah.
like that. So guys were just ripping them, and I'm telling you, we have like 5 or 6 double prep boxes.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was not.
I've seen people get 3 or 4 like or stuff like that.
Yeah, and then but like we literally had a midnight release for Mystery Booster, like when it came out, like the original. And guys were sitting there and they're just like ripping open packs and they're like, I need another one. Like
that's what happened too, yeah.
They were just sitting there ripping them open and like, you know, just hitting and it was, of course the prices on a bunch of that stuff was still like way high and whatnot, but we made so much money.
Did you end up with the Innistrad planes?
I don't think so, but I will.
Oh, Johnny, did you end up with the Innistrad planes?
I don't think.
No. I spent $30 on a mana crypt.
That is a pretty good deal.
Hell yeah, brother.
I mean, you had to work for it.
Oh my god, it's the story that kept so early. $30 for mana crypt, bro. We got it. Yeah, $30 mana crypt, bro.
Did he have to work for it?
I mean, he had to be better than everyone else. I got
It isn't the like the friends along the way, you know, like.
your friends.
No, bro, I was chilling. I had a lot of fun.
So all it's good, he goes, I'll go on. If I could punch any of you, all was for a $20 card. The guy had it up on eBay for $45.
Hey,
I'll see if he takes care of these, like his like deals.
That's fine.
I have Punch 4 basic lands to bring you as well.
I think I might hold that. Don, did you get it?
Are your boxes over there getting full?
What about Dolly as well?
You know.
He was in the wrong.
Dolly as well.
I probably have.
I think most of both. I couldn't use all the stuff.
Well, yeah, I knew that I had sent that one. Yeah, well, yeah, it was a whole medium or large box full.
Hey, I'm getting ready to leave now.
Well, let me know. I got a bunch.
I think I had an alarm set.
I like how everyone cracks the backs and immediately like, do you want to trade? Do you want to do this?
Yeah. I think it's some
fun energy. Fun energy.
Yeah, I think that I don't have more of the retro borders, and that's what I would prefer.
Like, do you want a top loader?
Yeah, so sending me that you haven't put it.
Yeah, I haven't top loader.
I'm like,
here I am.
I just gotta go through the blues.
Through what?
I just have to go through the blues and I'm done.
Mez, the Origin case has an artifact box, right?
Yeah.
You mind if I look through it?
Yeah, in a bit. I will go through all this.
Yeah, post everything that you got in that collection on there and let me know if there's something I may need. Oh, okay. Johnny.
Johnny's a bang on
Maybe Folly of Lancer. There's something.
What?
There's something like
Johnny's a
getting out.
Which is it?
Have you already done the blue stuff?
No, I still gotta do the blue.
Okay. I'm just gonna strip the.
I knew something case anymore.
Single block.
You got a grip one now.
Yeah, you gotta do the grip walk.
You know, a grip one?
Hit the
Hit that grip one.
You actually will be able to. You know that's unlimited, right?
Right.
The only thing that's coming to mind is fucking. Fortnite.
Counter spell's unlimited, so it's like
No,
unnecessarily
I'm not
like
doing a
$5.
goddamn Fortnite game.
Okay. Same thing with the. With
No,
the,
my mind was going.
Yeah, they're just like they're cool. You know, and I have like extras of them, so.
Casually steals the
I think it's funny that I can just like find crypts in the store now, just casually like pick it up and crypt over.
People are like getting them now, like crazy.
Low key, man.
Oh my god.
If Mez ends up getting a bunch of them, I will buy one.
Me and a bunch of buddies were hanging out, and like Craig Jacob bought a single pack. We went to Walmart. We got a single pack of
I have it in a top.
opened it and opened America. I'm like,
Alright, now what deck's that come on?
do you believe that?
Honestly, like, it's one of those, like, it's like Spirit that's so expensive, I don't want to put it in.
Spirits is 100% like, I believe him. Also, at one point I played like $350 tour guide in India, so I can't say
I got 4 packs, like, you know, Christmas, because I dude, my whole artifact deck is like $100.
Do you know which version it is?
Oh wait, no, it's like $190.
Do you know what version it is?
To be 100%. I want to say time.
Double master.
And now though, we do a 450.
These are the only ones there are.
Oh yeah. And so.
Is it Mana Vault maybe? And then the only other crypts are the ones that are there's borderless kind of crypt. So there's like these two. Borderless ones? Yeah, Darkseid had one of these, they sold it.
Yeah, I'll be gone tomorrow because
There's that one.
all everything's set out in a mat. So you guys can play tomorrow.
Is Smart with the baby shower?
Yeah.
What time is this supposed to be?
Not till later. I think like 4 or 5.
I need to go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
It's going in Eldrazi.
Didn't you put up a? Didn't you like register on Amazon or something? I completely forgot about that. I feel like an asshole.
That's cool.
Where did you register?
It was like an Amazon.
But
she's has stuff like
It's a mannequin. I've heard about these.
You know, I'll go back and look at the message because I'm pretty sure it was right on there where like you. I
think I sent you a thing too.
Yeah, you did.
The first one.
Yeah, I gotta go back and look because I totally forgot about it.
I made this so jealous, and even though I sent it, I'm like, I trust you enough, like you can just.
Where's AC John? Did AC John and Mark already leave?
Switch where I paid for it at one point and that I would do the same thing where I just.
You guys still gotta play. You, Carl and Carl Prime. Bro, they're not getting. Some of these people aren't getting a practice. They're gonna lose. They're not gonna win their Stitch top 4 cards. Bro, you get the Stitch top 4, and then the top 2 get
because they're looking at where
the Stitch max, which are gonna be expensive as hell. Those top 4 Stitches will be expensive too. Yeah. Because it's only for OP stores, and there's hardly any.
Starving dusk of all the Stitches in the stores. We should start it.
I want to see him down on his knees begging me.
Please.
He'll snipe one from somebody. He'll buy it.
I'll probably get it. He'll probably get it free.
Hey, is it just 3 of us that are playing?
Just me, you, and your son.
Hey, did you already play him?
I played him. He beat me with that dwarf deck.
He keeps like tweaking it and like adding all this like weird shit in there that you look at and like this should not work, and somehow
his fucking launch got me, dude. It launched my queen off the field. I was like, well, there goes my turn 4 and 5.
That's what I'm saying.
And now I can put Eldrazi on and give him a.
And then he ends up slapping.
When he lost me, I was like, oh.
Oh, I got blood artists on the board.
What was the doppelganger at now?
Yeah, when I cracked it, it was still 75.
got
like
4
38.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Man, how the mind
Drake,
is falling.
Patty, man.
But some of the other stuff,
done
the
it.
Brown Bolt still kept it
He's done
like,
it.
you know,
Hey,
Did it
what
in
is
a
it
big
at?
field.
like 700 something. It
Showed
was
your
higher
moxie.
during my
Yeah.
the COVID time. I think it was like at 11.
I don't like it. You
Yeah.
grab that like a goblet.
What's the gauntlet at? Do you remember?
Grab it like this.
Drake is the
Gauntlet of Might?
You see how he grabbed that?
Goblin
That's it?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
No way.
This won me the
What
last
the?
So the little like, you want to see what I found?
That's like less than what I paid for this.
Because I kept equipping it so creatures I just put on the field to be able to swing bigger and bigger.
Yeah, that's that like 30th anniversary one.
Yeah, that's separate.
I wanted the not foils.
If it makes money, it makes money.
So I ordered the non-foils and got rid of the foils.
They come in the mystery packs. They come in the mystery buy table. So I mean, I might play one. I got a sliver one. I might play
His card name is Jack.
Oh, the Vanguard card? Your starting deck contains only instant sorcery and land card.
What backwards side are you going off of? Okay, lowest listed Gauntlet of Might is a heavy play for 300.
too much work, but then again, too.
You guys have any more of the deck boxes?
Oh.
I think you're out of deck boxes, yeah.
You talking about, I thought you said Gauntlet of Might, yeah, it's 592.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
didn't have
I thought you
any
said Goblin or something like that.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about the Legionary Mask.
Oh no, I was like, man.
You didn't have to bring those strength of the Ring of Fire we talked about some weeks ago. I managed to snag the 2 Cindy's I needed last week.
Oh, do we have packs on anything still?
Yeah, I got mine.
Can you hand me the Milanos box?
You get a chapter 1 or a plus one.
Banding Sliver? Fire Sliver, not banding.
What are you trying to put in it?
You know what it does?
Banding.
It's a dumb mechanic.
What are you trying to put in it?
No, I was trying to put it in. Yeah, you didn't grab
What kind of deck are you trying to put in it? What kind of deck are you trying to put in it?
For what? Crypt?
No, but what deck are you trying to put in it?
Oh, literally just bulk card.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to put them in. So,
Dom,
can you hand me the lawn box?
Oh my god, there's so many things.
Yeah, Band-Aid.
So if anyone's okay with
80 cards.
I would like to try Legacy.
Yeah, let me get these first.
You should have gave Mike the arbor.
Banding does.
I'm not doing that.
Kevin, let me grab these first. I still got
You have a scanner?
No, I got these. But let me buy, actually, buy them for you guys.
Oh, it's like a hive mind.
I'm trying to figure out whose cards they are.
Yeah, about to be mine.
So it makes sense for
You're gonna buy them all for
Like, wait a second. We can't just give every silver band. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't give them.
It's funny.
They share the same.
What are the
I think there's a little more than ass coming over.
They combine all their attacks.
Alright, brother.
Ooh, that's
Alright, y'all. All these guys
You're putting it in. So, that card makes your banding creature top one.
Imagine turn one, you're like soul rank, man.
I get you assigned your mana card marking to it.
Well, shot selector.
Oh, you're putting it in.
I have things that search out mana rocks and Eldrazi.
So you're the motherfucker that kept the girl assigned. No. I saw it in there. I'm like, who the hell's gonna grab that?
There's a lot of things I was like thinking we're gonna make it back and they never did.
It's probably me grabbing him. Oh, you grabbed him. This was the clutch card of my deck. Every single game I had it in. Just like Convoke Bird. I never took Convoke, I just casted it.
What I do is I play an deck that's low with a bunch of low creatures. You can book it like less.
Why would you? How do you even play that?
Say you have 19 on Band of Exile, you have a 19. Why would that benefit you instead of just swinging in 19 pieces?
Damn, I wish I got happy.
Because if you were like almost every game.
That card,
it gives it haste. That's crazy.
So every turn you just like sack one of these artifacts, make a 3/1 with the haste.
So that's what you base your thing around, making artifacts.
No, it's based around mostly it's like just really heavy backers and like discard shells and direct towards one of the higher ends that ever cast. No, that's not real power.
It works perfectly with that dude.
Yeah, make cool. Make cool second. 3/1.
Swing ahead. I don't have enough blockers for this.
Oh, they're not cards that are out yet.
They're your super cards.
Hey, Johnny, you stand for commander? Yeah.
I think the first or second edition was like 4.
Like some of them were just
even win. Beat the shit.
Hey, Dom, you stand for commander? Yeah. Oh my God. You want to hop in the pod with me and Dave?
So a lot of the cards are like puns or like,
Johnny,
you know.
My favorite drawing one.
Alright, we got Johnny. It'll be me, you, Dave, and Johnny. Why was I not invited?
Okay, that's not
Chris,
getting
you
at it.
staying?
That's not getting at it.
Oh, Amber Drake? Oh, fuck, we have 4 teams. That's 2. What's outside the game?
That's an uncard. That's an uncard if I've ever seen.
So, okay, so if you Drake staying, you're staying, Johnny staying, and Dom staying. Kevin's leaving.
You have things in your play.
I can't wait for the...
So that's not.
Yeah, I'm waiting for this down.
Yeah, there was a couple cards I wanted to pick up out of there before things started going crazy.
Oh, not this. I'm gonna use Atlas version. Archive big case.
Just grab that later. I'll say that for you.
Can you even call it a virgin case anymore? Because you have a key coming.
I'm gonna put these in my artifact deck. Put this in my
Like
artifact deck.
still a virgin. One cost, so that gives you creatures medicine.
We're not
Not a bad cost. Broken.
That's why the test card. I know. That's why I'm saying.
The thing is, I'm trying to do it now, just in case I don't have the money to do it later. That's my fear. Dang, he's selling his secret.
What's so bad about that card is the test card?
Well, that's why I had you right here.
Again, the question I pose is, you have 19 one
Test card? Yeah, it's kind of like a test card.
You can either band them together so it's a 19-19, right? And they swing once. Why would that benefit you instead of just swinging?
You can buy a Period of Platypus in 1911.
Because if you swing with your 1919 and you have one removal, you've lost all 19.
One of the ones I got was
Now I'm seeing why
All the weirdings are pretty good. No one plays them though. It's like, yeah. Alright, wait, yeah, isn't weirding a creature type? There's like some weirdings in the game, right?
Weird makes them strong in weird, what makes them
not weirding. You can buy a Period of Platypus in 1911.
When they attack one and you have silver,
I never heard of everything. The home intruder.
The gimmick of slurs is that a slur's ability and all other slurs also have that ability. The old ones say
belligerent sliver says all slivers have menace.
Not yet.
Yeah. So old slivers say every sliver and newer slivers say slivers you control. Because the old one.
Shrouded sliver.
I will say that draft.
bringing banding value would have to
That draft, the menace creatures were fucking clutch. The amount of menace creatures that were opening up, I had like at least 7 of them in my deck.
That also, again, it's a really weird rule that does make sense.
Or I just have a sliver that says
I kept
all
on swinging
slivers
at
have
Mark and
trample.
Nans, and it's like menace.
And then the band has trample.
Slurs.
What? Even if you didn't have the band and they all had trample, then you would just have a bunch of tramples.
Yes. But this way, they can't kill any by things by blocking specific ones.
Slurs are also
I get to distribute the damage they deal to the band.
Slurs are also usually very small small. And like side notes. Except for the ones that bump up to like 3 or 2. Those get to be really big, really fast.
Which I do have a couple of those in there.
They're the Demon Layers with their high mind, and they all dance in front of each other.
Once I get my Sliver Legion, I'm replacing it with First Sliver's Chosen. First Sliver's Chosen says all Slivers have it. So guess what?
Well, the commanders are 5 colors.
The commanders are 5
Guess what?
colors.
So you can play all Slivers.
So I won
Those
the
are
draft.
those are called the Sliver Bowl.
Yeah, I won.
They cost one of these.
I won something that was
And
worth
they
like
do some
$160.
really impressive Sliver Overlord says 3 mana, take control of the target
And
sliver.
I assume you have
3
cards
mana,
that
search
help
the deck
you
for
get.
any sliver.
Yeah,
So I
I
assume
think I
you
got
have
a
cards that
mana
help you get those different colored lands.
Oh yeah, you play any 5
I
colors.
took
and then I
the
decided to
land
come
base
look
of
at
the
it.
Earth Dragon and shoved that into the sliver deck.
Any 5 colors that can just play.
So I already have a really good land base.
With ramp, you play cards that have you get all
Help you get all your as possible.
Yeah, because any 5 colors that
That and you play fuck, I can't remember his name. The thing that says all lands can tap for any color. 3 cost mana rock.
You see the new Leyline, Johnny? Leyline of the Guild Pack? So it's 5 color Leyline. You can start with it to play, obviously, if it's in your opening hand. All your lands and all your permanents are every color and every basic land type. So your mountain taps for everything. Your creatures are all colors for everything. From the start of the game.
I want it!
You want a chromatic lantern that's just there from the beginning?
That's the thing that I have, Chromatic Lantern.
There's also
Jesus
the
Christ.
Chromatic Orrery, which is the same thing but 5.
Chromatic Ori says something different. Chromatic Ori says you can use mana as though it's mana of any color.
Same basic effect.
Same effect, but very different. Because that way, you can use mana that was produced by mana rocks for anything.
The reason you play it is the reason you play the old
Yes, but you can use colorless as color.
I grab these loot cards, but I don't play.
Did you buy those yet?
Soul Ring produces
No, I didn't
2.
buy that.
I can use that too for.
No, I don't think you buy all that yet.
I'm about to.
Chromatic Ori.
Where's he at? Did someone get Carl Prime? Is he out there yapping?
He's smoking.
He's smoking with the devil's lettuce.
That's what I got in this.
Yo, pass. Pass that shit. Yo, homie, they were smoking it, watching you hit. He's like, hit, pass that shit.
Alright, I need to go up to my car to get my stuff.
That's the rule. That's the rule. Puff, puff, pass.
Okay?
Yeah.
He's like, fucking Johnny got that crazy.
Oh,
Oh, no. The drink has it.
I don't think I put anything in
I got the crisp. Traded it to him for those 4.
Is it outlining his Sindri?
Yes. Yes. It is being slotted in for,
Carl, I'm
Dragon
putting yours in there.
What's that? Instead of dragons cost
I'm
1
putting
less,
your,
all my spells cost 1 less. Fuck yeah.
16. Yeah, you had that in there last time. I remember looking. I was like, but I didn't want to like.
What, the Goblin Knight?
Not the gauntlet, but you had the time vault. I was like, you had so much stuff. I was like, I don't want to deal with that. But I was like, shit, I got time right now. But, tomorrow I'm working stuff in. Your girlfriend, I agree. This hall is the biggest house around, like a whole like elks, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're doing all out. Like, can you put $100 on the cake? I'm like, fuck.
So, who isn't okay with me playing Bandit Slurs?
So, does it matter how we play?
Then I will not
You played Atlas too.
I'm really sad.
that?
It doesn't really matter how you play.
There's no Lord Conifant?
Yeah, the secret, yeah.
But John go,
He's fucking
Man, you just can't
retired
know, right?
for the next few weeks.
Yeah, because he didn't have his car right now.
He just started losing.
No, he has his car, he just hasn't fixed the headlight, and that's been like 2 months or something he hasn't
Pick
fixed
up
it.
those cards so I can pick them up from you.
He was,
I'm already
he was
going.
riding high.
Alright, what are you
He
trying
was
to do?
riding high, undefeated
I'm
for
trying
a
to
minute.
look for the artifact.
Hey,
Everybody
you said you
figured it
need
out.
a ranger.
Well,
captain
do that next
videos.
time. Just do it Wednesday.
I'll take a look.
Can I look for this?
Yeah, yeah, you
I'll
go.
post into the stable.
This guy sold you some expensive ass cards. I'm trying to see if he has one.
So you got these now? These yours?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
What was the like?
Did games already leave?
Oh yeah.
What was the
Hands had
total?
fucking dip, bro.
Sword of the meat.
That's not that expensive.
Yeah, I've been playing Atlas Earth for forever. So I have made
Total probably came to like
$300.
$3 grand.
No.
There's a Golos in here.
I saved that for Bo. I'm giving that to Bo.
Fuck.
He used to play that commander. Now it's
I bought in the beginning before it came out.
Golos. I give Bo Golos every time.
Really?
It used to be
In the
his
beginning
commander.
before it came out, they were doing that like half off thing.
Yeah.
I bought in like 6 pieces.
See,
Correct.
and so
Especially this one. I think you'll like this one, Kevin.
Like $100 to like get.
Yeah, that's good. Roll off pretty
so
good.
That I could,
Right.
you know, and then I just essentially.
I want to play this against Mark Ciara. I think real bad.
Oh yeah. No, that this is no the card.
For a long time, like when my money would go.
There's another one with this exact effect getting printed in Murders, and it has Flash.
Right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pop in the.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the buy. Well, why's my name like caps and what's the MO?
Because you haven't put your name officially in there, so I just put Pimo. I don't even know.
His name is not Pimo.
I don't know. Like at the time, I had like your name under like Pedre, something like Pimo.
But Bez just look at the he was like, what the fuck is his name again?
Next
How do you
week
spell
I'm
this
gonna
shit?
next week I'm gonna see him get it. Suck TV. What? What?
Who are you?
What?
Who are you? I've never seen you in my entire life.
Who are you?
What?
I can imagine someone walking in going, okay, next I'm going against. Who the fuck is
It's like
Pimo. Who the fuck is Pimo?
I'm
Like,
Pimo.
like they're at a regional and they look at the little card on the table and they're like, oh fuck Pimo.
I'm Pimo.
It's just like a.
Yeah, you gotta actually register your name on there, so
It's just like a dude that's 3 foot tall. Like a
There's like a 6 foot tall black guy.
I would love
Like,
it.
hey, I'm
He
Pimo.
was 71. He was fucking Pimo.
Just like cupcake.
What? I put Dave as Dave Y sometimes because he plays Yu-Gi-Oh. So I knew him as a long time as David Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! David.
Yeah.
I call him
Does Portsmouth John just not play Lorcana anymore?
What?
Like Cop John? Like he played for like a little while and then I just haven't seen him back for a while.
He hasn't been like in a little while. He wasn't here for One Piece last week either.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do.
It's like $5.
Because Chef John was like, oh yeah, like I've got all these cards. If yours doesn't come in, he's like, I got all these cards that you can borrow, and then like not all my stuff has came in. And today I was messaging him, and he was like, oh no, I don't have this stuff.
Cop John. The funny thing, Cop John's like a paramedic, but he looks like a cop. So he just
Yeah.
he looks like a cop. He looks like a cop, so he must be
Either a cop or a porn star.
Yeah.
I'm a firefighter, astronaut, pizza man.
Everything I wanted to be as a kid.
Pool cleaner guy.
Have you played against Cop John?
Who's Cop John?
Cop John.
Which one's Cop John?
Wait, hold on. He's
That's
the best pictures.
Love John's around here. Love John's. Love John's not a lot of Pimos though. Only one Pimo.
Pimo. Hey, Pimo.
Only one Pimo, my guy.
Hey, at least we got a nickname I can put in fucking Commander chat now, bro.
You know what they call me on the streets?
You know why?
This is
more?
Yeah.
Got a bladder infection.
Yeah, I played. He owes me.
Yeah. He looks like he's a cop or like a no, it's the mustache.
Yeah, it really is.
You're like, he's got to be a cop or a porn star. One of the two.
Can't
like,
be either. With a mustache like that, you can only be two things in this world.
Yeah.
Copper or porn
Like the
star.
one day we were talking to him and I was just like, are you
like,
a
that's
cop?
offensive. I am
I'm
a
like,
cop.
are you a
Yeah,
cop
looks
or are
like
you
the
a
kind of guy
porn
who's call
star?
it his flavor station.
And then he was like, no, I'm like
Always the zingers from Pimo.
What did he say?
Always the zingers.
I'm a firefighter, paramedic, or something like that. We're like, so basically a cop.
You're porn star.
Yeah, basically, that's what all
That,
porn
or,
stars
you
are.
know,
Astronaut, fireman,
could be
pizza
the
guy.
outfit that he wears, you know, comes in and rips off his tearaway.
I would love for him to walk in and just inexplicably there would be like softcore music in the background.
Like what Chris Pontius from
Pontiac?
from
Jackass.
Yeah.
It has to be that Who is it? The really buff black dude who's. You know the one?
Terrell Owens?
No, Terry Crews.
Terry Crews. Is that the one? The one you're looking at?
No.
Really buff
Black
about?
dude is not very descriptive.
Yeah.
Cop. Cop
Come
John.
on, Timo. Dig into that brain and tell us who they're talking
All he's
about.
wearing is like a speedo.
My guy, what are you watching?
Yeah, like, it's a meme that was around for a while.
My guy, I wish I could be there for you.
Fuck, yes, God, I
Did you
can't
know-
remember his name now.
Did you know
I
that
really want to be
Pokemon,
on your side right
like,
now, but
kids
I have
can
no
get
idea
in
what you're
trouble
talking about.
for like leaving trash at tournaments? That's like in their tournament rules.
Yeah. There's some wild rules for that.
Yeah, like, and Yu-Gi-Oh has the like, if you smell
Who got the
bad.
buy?
Yeah, the smell bad one. is
Yeah,
the
for
big one.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
That should be enough of everything, though. That's gonna be epic.
What was the kid that with the helmet, the motorcycle helmet? What's that kid's name?
Kevin.
Hey, he was like sitting over here. I was playing somebody, and I just hear him like in my peripheral, like hearing. He's just like, man, I hope I can play the guitar like that someday, but I'm not Asian, so I probably can't do that. And I'm just sitting there, and I was like, when I think of Asian, I don't think of like
What's this now?
badass guitar
Audrey
players.
Ramirez,
Like,
Lord.
I heard,
Give
like,
us character quest ready one of your items. Oh, that's cool.
That is fire.
Not too
Yeah, he
bad.
was talking about like I'm like if you were talking about math, like I could get behind that, but like
This could easily be, if anything ends up ready in a character, this could be an infinite loop, like a first infinite loop.
They're gonna go out of their way to not give us infinite. Come on.
Yeah.
But
then-
why would they get infinite stuff?
But designers and stuff change and all that,
Right,
yeah.
I was gonna say, but it's just like with Magic, where they don't like, because once you get enough cards, there's so many interactions
Yeah.
that you can't, and then that's how all these combos and crap end up.
We
around
legit,
Magic.
every single set now, we get a new infinite.
Yeah. And then they're sitting around and they're like, oh, man, we didn't think about that one.
Currently, it seems like 3 different infinite combos. But you know they're like actually viable.
It was like,
How do you have
what
an infinite
yeah,
not viable?
Because it's like, it takes so much to get it going, and then you
Spent
just win the
30
game
bucks
faster.
on a mana crab.
Yeah.
Or it's like, easier to do, or like the infinite's like,
What'd you
really
call it?
fast.
Like it doesn't pop off fast enough.
Yeah, or you go for the infinite and then you stop it.
My
Like,
favorite,
well,
my favorite
fuck.
one is this one because it's
Like there are ways to backfire. And then also are like an instant win. Like I can make an instant
Yeah,
one, and they
asceticism.
go right on their turn. And it's like fuck. Okay.
Yeah, where it's like, oh, I can go infinite with like 2 cards, or I can do it with like
I gotta know how we
16
defend so the hard.
cards. Like, but sometimes it's just real fun to do it with 16 cards.
But even like a 2-card infinite can, which aren't good enough to be like, you can play on Pebble, and you'll see play.
Yeah, we just got another Basalt Monolith, Grim Monolith Infinite. Makes all activated abilities of artifacts cost 1 less.
What, in Carla Manor?
Yeah.
There's some like
Yeah.
super
There's some bonkers cards in there.
weird, crazy card that you're just like that white card that somebody posted. That's like if somebody's gonna take an extra turn, they don't.
That card's insane. It comes in one of the commander decks. Perfect.
Yeah, like
You get the
you
Judge
cast your,
Short.
you cast your second spell, I draw a card. You attack with 2 creatures, I draw a card. Oh, second thing of something, draw a card.
Yeah.
And then you can't take extra turns, so.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, I want to play that against Miz so bad. So like flash
Miz is all about extra turns.
He plays extra.
Oh, there's
I
another
don't want
card.
as many
You see that?
turns as possible.
All your cards have flash,
Flash
at the end of
at the end.
your opponent's turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a spirit. I
Yeah.
saw him right
Sitting
there.
over there. Dude.
We're just waiting on Ben.
I was looking at Audrey Ramirez.
Yeah, she's a baddie.
Yeah, bro.
She's baddie.
She's got DSLs, man. They got them DSLs.
Disney
That voice
card,
I
man.
can't get over.
Yeah.
Disney.
Those Disney signature lips, man.
That's right. That's right. They ate the thighs.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a little fez. You look like a fez.
A fez.
I'm gonna look at a little
Oh,
fez.
dude, you should.
Hey,
rock
I
the
keep
fez.
looking
That'd be
at
awesome.
Dark Side
How
and
did I stay
Dig
on?
to
Yeah.
see if
Drake,
one
I
of the
rocked the
festivals
fedora.
in a box, and I haven't seen anything
No,
close.
you don't get. Yeah, you did.
I rocked the fedora.
Well, I
Tebow
kept
saw me
it was
in my
only 8
fedora
people, I
days.
think, for
It
each
was
one.
Saw me a
But
hundred times.
the premium stores, I think, are 3 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Lucky Dime. 7 costs unequal. What the hell does that do?
Uninkable.
Never mind.
Can you ink it, bro?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
That's such an ink it.
Can't ink it.
Alright, I'll put it in the other
There are
little
cards that
system.
let you ink unequal cards.
I'm gonna put it in the. I'll
Is
put it
that
in the
shift
challenge.
4 one? That like when it's banished, it does something. No, I think it's when it's banished. All your opponent's cards go back to their hand or something. Like
Oh, that's that. Yeah, that
That's
new one.
shift 4.
That's disgusting. It's a Milo. It's a Milo Bloodborne card, and it says, yeah, when this character is banished, all characters are removed.
I'm pretty sure it's only your opponents.
Yeah, it is. Any quest for 3 lore, so you have to remove it. You have to.
Yes, Tom. You texted her for me when I was driving. I have? Yeah.
Ah.
I was like, hey, that's my girlfriend.
It's Carl Jr. versus Dick. You got your.
That's messed up. The way that he said it was like he could not fathom the fact that you could possibly have a girlfriend.
With a name like Pimo.
No, Dom literally was just like, your girlfriend? Like, completely.
Dom's like,
puzzled,
Pimo's got a girlfriend.
That's exactly it. It was like complete, like, an utter bewilderment. Like,
She dreamo of Pimo, my friend. Carl Jr.
Messer, those all
My guy.
covered in master boxes.
You got to
Yeah.
get off that
Get
phone,
one,
bro.
Yep. You want a minus out here?
Yeah, I wanna. I guess I'll open something.
Wow, you saying you're single?
You got a rematch, Carl Jr. Every Carl Jr. You got a rematch.
Look at me and then you laser in on the. You gotta be good.
Yeah.
What up, bro?
What's up?
How many rounds?
It's probably gonna be 2.
Oh!
I was waiting for it.
Beat us 3 again.
I know that's what you want. Yeah. I might post it in my Discord.
I'm like 15% sure that's why I have our manuscripts. So I wrote up.
What?
What's up, man? A little bit later.
Whoa! I just want full shot lines, really, is what it comes down to. So with all these slippers that are coming out, I don't doubt my
this is
banding is gonna come out.
They're like way more than that.
No, from like that.
I'm trying to go Lorcana, but of course I get the buy, so I'm like, well, I gotta do something. I mean, I trade I'm retired and I own a shop up in New York.
What? Oh, like you own a store?
Yeah.
Yeah. Comic book store?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like a this?
Yeah.
Okay. That's sick. Oh my god, you own a Madness comic book store. You wanna
Yeah, you know what's the best comics and games?
I
franchisee.
I own Mess Junior up.
Yeah. You own the Weenie Hut Junior.
Weenie Hut Juniors?
Weenie Hut Juniors playing down?
Weenie Hut General?
No, I'm retired from the army, so like if I get any money that I needed to like live is like so anything else is just gravy. So then I do stuff to like keep me busy, like
Magic?
You know, yeah, like this kind of stuff and like I buy and sell collections before I own the shop, so I will probably end up doing a lot of that down here just to keep busy and I like cool stuff.
Dude, he gets the Biden bucks for the rest of his life.
The Biden bucks?
Yeah, I know. Remember when they were giving out the stimulus checks?
Yeah,
People were
the
calling
free
Biden.
CDs.
Yeah. People were calling Biden bucks.
Man, that was nice because, well, so you were in business when that happened.
Yeah.
Oh well, you guys weren't. So when we got shut down, they were giving us unemployment even though we were like self-employed.
Yeah.
So I was getting like $600 or $700 unemployment for free, like every month. Yeah, and so I'm like, cool. I'm just
Well,
gonna
because I
buy
was
stuff.
working at the time. I was working a regular job and the shop.
Oh,
Like,
really?
the shop, yeah.
Oh, it's very time now.
I don't right now.
Christ! Every deck needs a mana crypt, Johnny. You always
Hey, so now we're using like every time you go to play it's like
No, I just like all my decks are sleeping the exact same colors. Like
see, that's what I do when I'm like playing competitive Magic.
Today
so
was
then
the end
I
of my
can
first
just, you know, fetch land, whatever, just all are in the same sleeve.
Infinite violence.
Yeah, I now have the big set of 4 items from the secret layer that he just got. I traded him the mana crypt for. Scrap trawler. Probably. Because I don't know if I have one in here.
I'm pretty sure I just like 1 or 2 with the Mez. If he grabbed them. Mez, did you grab the scrap trawler?
Yeah, I need scrap trawler and free from the rail.
Mez, did you grab a? Did
No,
you,
it's not scrap trawler.
Is it in there?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
You know what's funny? Ever since I
Hey.
lost
Had it in the other thing?
Yeah, no, it's probably still sitting in the.
before I lost my eye, I had like these Sony Bluetooth headphones that were like $150.
I thought that I threw.
A lot of stories come out that say when they lose part of their of one sense, their other senses get stronger.
Well, I'm really picky about sound. It's like my buddy.
Are you calling this kid not your buddy?
Oh, he's my buddy. My buddy from Texas.
What about
He
Pima?
was like, why do you want to buy Bose headphones? You can buy Bluetooth headphones that are like cheap. I'm like, dude, I'm what is this box? Like, it has to sound the way I want it. Like, it cannot sound bad. Like, I like it's Bose here. I'm running the Samsung TV that had good sound. Maybe a lot.
I was gonna say. To be fair, Dave said that. No, literal like nothing. Well, it's a very time traveler. It's like the best. That's why he was like. To be fair, he's like, I think I burned everything on Wednesday when I got. Yeah.
How much of this did you guys end up selling a lot?
So we didn't get. So they like shorted us on the ETVs. We requested like 50 of them, and only got like 32 or some weird number.
I think I got like 70 of them between all of them.
And we sold through. When I talked to James earlier before I came on, we had 4 left, and 2 of them were like requested already, but the person just hadn't showed up to get them yet.
I'm surprised to see that.
Yeah, those usually.
A couple of years now, right?
The 4 like for almost.
So it's starting to wear. And I can see here the difference right here.
Yeah, we'll leave it there.
It's it sounds like a bull.
Yeah, well, I was hoping that he would be here so that I could talk to him and see if I can just borrow his Katakuri for tomorrow. But if not, I'm gonna be playing some jank shit and see if he's really gonna be something. I'm talking about you, not to you. Alright, I think this Lily's good. The big Lily's good, right? Did you have anybody build the persistent deck?
I have one. I have a blue deck. Yeah.
For new cards? For your card?
Yeah. I don't pull it out as much, but it does get. Hey, you're build.
You have that one.
Almost all of my arcane signets and Silverwing
Yeah.
pretty art now instead of just the normal.
There's a retro goblin.
But I need you to pull an Overdrain 10.
There's an ooze
I have,
that's
like,
coming out in this next set.
Masters
That's
ones,
you can have as many as you want in the deck.
Yeah. And I saw that coming.
I have the
I
Soul
showed
Ring
it to
from,
someone. They were like, so I already have that ooze, and I could probably get that ripple thing.
Yeah.
Isn't there a Lorcana one? The dogs?
Domination.
Yeah.
And there's different arts of it too.
I only opened one of these packs and I got a something right. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'll push my luck with March Machine.
I hope I can get
another
some of
mono.
the
I got a foil Phyrexian mono.
Did you get your new mana crypt?
Pass that. Right here.
That's a good.
Vault of Champions, thank you for remaining by 100. Pass.
What are you playing for, Drake?
Dinosaurs.
Big dinosaur?
Big dick.
Just read the sign.
Big dick down.
I need to figure out what I'm playing in Snake. I still haven't decided.
We have some people that were interested. Who's asking?
Yeah, no, I definitely am planning on coming to play.
I didn't know that was.
But Drake, you said you're playing standard, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why?
Because Carl's gonna be breathing down here. There's gonna be winter cards, and then giant cards too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So we can like do a league and like the winner can get like a big old giant card.
Did you get a bunch of stuff from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got like those.
They gave me the giant playmat, the table playmat.
Yeah, we got the playmat. We got.
I've already got that acrylic one from last time. That was the one.
And then they sent us like backpacks and.
Yeah, if you had to get the backpack from the year prior.
I'm eating these two backpacks.
If you didn't get the backpack from the year prior, they gave you the backpack.
Well, Holocaust and retro. See, I only cared about the retro ones. So.
Dan sold me the XWR one.
I gave one of the backpacks to Yu-Gi-Oh Dave over there.
Yu-Gi-Oh Dave.
And then
Your name
yeah, there was some other stuff. There was like some other stuff in that package too that they were like telling
It's like
me.
finding
They were
out
all
that your
excited
grandpa's
because I got it in today.
old Nazi Pete.
Somebody was like, "Who's Nazi Joe?" Like Todd was like, "Who's Nazi Joe?" It's like, yeah, that was some Nazi Joe.
What's up, Basilica?
Yeah, that's so weird.
Every time I think of like your grandpa being a Nazi,
It
I
doesn't
think of
really
that
give me
episode
other
of
colors.
Always Sunny, where they bring the Nazi paraphernalia to the museum, and they're like, "I'm no war profiteering, and I think it's disgusting that you own this stuff, and I want it out of my office right now." And they're like, "So you're not gonna buy it?"
I could give it lifelink death touch.
Oh, cool.
They had some on the Fort Benning.
That'd be
alright.
At Fort Benning, they got the Nazi
I
youth
think that's the
knights.
face part. Other than like the shot bands, that's the face part.
Carl, you see at Fort Benning, they
and
have the Nazi youth knights. Knights.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Fort Benning anymore. Now it's Fort. Whatever.
Fort SJW.
So, yeah, I was.
Well, what was it? Fort Benning was a slave owner or something like that, or what did he do?
Yeah. He was a Confederate general.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like all those that they changed because it was like Hood, Benning. It was like 5 or 6 of them, and they did a whole breakdown. And in order for like,
I heard Warrior Leaders Course changed the name and then changed it
You
again.
have all colors available.
And
It's
so,
like something like different.
What I wanted to do
Because it was like B. Well, it was like B not. Then it changed to fucking Warrior Leaders
well, no,
Course.
so it was PLDC.
Yeah.
And then WLC.
Yeah.
And then it went to something. And then I think it went back to WLC for a little while, and then I think it's changed again.
Yeah, Pete just looks wacky as hell too.
But so, in order for them to go through and change the names of all the posts, it was something like $3-4 million is what it cost them to like put. Well, so that was part of it, but they also put together like a focus group to analyze which post names needed to be changed, and then to come up with other names.
Dude, this is why you join the Navy, because they just got great lakes. You can't debate that lakes are great. You got some fucking great lakes. You got a big dad. And then people in Chicago are like, oh, we don't give a fuck. Why the fuck would we care about great lakes? And then they tell you to shut up.
Dude, Fort Benning's so iconic. It's weird that it's like changed the name change.
Well, yeah, the people that I've
They
talked
actually
to.
changed the name?
Yes.
So what?
It might be Liberty. I think it is Liberty.
I always think of Liberty, the actual like the giant.
Liberty Prime.
No.
So who made
the Liberty in Iraq?
Oh yeah.
The biggest like the biggest JSS or whatever.
Yeah, I'm a fucking nerd. I thought of Liberty Prime from Fallout.
And it's like one of them they couldn't decide on a new name, so it's got 2 names.
Yeah.
It's like for whatever. Like. Is it Infernal Tutors?
so far.
Like these in foil.
Got the 3 fairy. The big lily, I think is worth a couple of dollars. Blind obedience, I remember when that was. Oh, it's still like actually something.
Oh yeah.
It started off really rough though. The box, like the first probably 10 packs were just straight garbage.
I think that was a little bit earlier.
Get a record of silence. Just go take the counter and have sample.
Hey, when you do your cups for Pokemon, do you do best of 1 or best of 3?
It's best of 1 and then best of 3 for top 8.
Hey, they were having like a huge debate. Yeah. They were having like a huge debate about it because they were looking at other stores and some would do best of 1 and some would do best of 3.
They do, it's gonna take you all day.
Well, and so they ended up like putting out to the community that they were gonna do best of 3.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well I guess, and they're starting it at like 1 in the afternoon or something.
That's gonna go a long time.
And I'm like,
it's gonna be like a test of endurance.
Yeah, and they're like, no, it'll be fine. We always finish in like 3 hours or something.
It is
like,
not.
This is a totally different animal.
And then the last one is not even, I don't even think it's even time.
So it's like magic when you
Yeah,
get into the top 8.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, because you get world points for it.
Well, there's a job
And then there's 3 age group. That's why I said Carl Jr. needs to play, because he could probably easily win the juniors division. For Pokemon. Yeah, the game is super cheap.
Yeah, so do a little bit of research and find a meta deck that you want to play, and then you get it together.
Not my drink.
Don't know. Oh shit, that was mine. I totally forgot about it. I moved it off the table so it didn't get spilled on the cards, and I totally forgot.
Oh, I have my drink.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry for spilling it. I'm worried about
No,
people
it's
picking
my
mine.
fault for
But
leaving
just
it
'cause
there. I
people
should
keep
have
putting
like
their feet
remembered
between the
it
damn
not
tables
left
when they
it
don't
there.
need to be.
Yeah.
That's always a designated drink space.
Yeah, we need more.
Oh, look how I'm doing my drink, because I don't want to.
Where's the paper towels? Can I have the roll?
Yep.
These keep messing me up. The stupid retro guild gates. I keep thinking like, oh.
Actually, that's the
I remember when Arboreal Razor was like 3 or 4 dollars.
I remember when Sliverhead was like 15 or 20. Like it was huge and standard.
There was a combo with Razor where you could go and finish that too, man.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And like modern, I think.
Alright, I'll get Tranquil Throwback, Dancing Raptors, Fiery Something, Fiery Something, You're up on it.
Place of Slitherhead when it was standard was what?
So it's all good. You basically just started to back it and through the saga to make Harnstruck. The Harnstruck is 1, 2.
This is probably the
1, 3 is currently a
3-3. Yes, that's probably about the highest.
That's probably like one of the strongest color combinations in the game right now, too.
Yep. I remember when Semic for like 4 years straight, with Uro and Hydroid Crisis and Nissa, and it was just every damn set that was coming out. It's like, really, they get more.
I will.
Light's actually been catching up with some of the new stuff.
Get some believe.
What if we got any more spoilers?
the I mean, what is it? 4, 5 like Shoplands a box? I think the last one. I think I got 6 or 7 on the last one.
Yeah, I think I was slow because I watched a lot of people Cool, Carl.
4 Shockwaves so far. The 6-drop Lily.
Dreadboard General?
Yeah.
I need that one.
There you go.
Yeah.
4.
Wait,
Yeah, I remember when that came out and everybody was like, that's so terrible, and then all of a sudden the damn thing was like $10.
If I get another mana crypt, I know exactly what card it's going to replace it.
Yeah.
I have another 3-drop.
People thought Mox Amber was bad at the start too. People thought Mox Amber was
But it can
bad.
also
and like
tap
Commander and stuff like
yeah,
that.
it was Mox Amber was worth nothing.
Yeah.
And then it was that
you
$4
could draw
like combo deck, what Tempest combo or something that like put Mox Amber on the map.
Yeah.
And people were like, oh wait, no, this thing actually does something.
Shit, it did a thing.
Well, I was like, bro, it gets you a turn ahead. You're like, really cool.
That one was kind of close.
Oh yeah, Breaking Pool's up there too.
Your son won.
Barely.
That launch fucking up my Cinderella.
Again?
Again. He did it again.
Oh no.
I did it
Drag.
again.
That's exactly
I
what he
did it
needed.
again.
Did it again.
Be careful, go away with
Hey, I think that card is so bad.
It's so good.
But he always has a popsicle, so it's always good.
I think that card is so bad, and he always makes it look so dang good.
It's so good.
Nez.
Oh, yeah.
Carl Jr. got it.
Listen, just because a card looks good in a situation does not mean the card is actually good.
It always works for me.
No.
I guess so. You gotta throw your next game that you play. Well, there's a foil. Oh, this is the pack. A foil Hallowed Fountain and a freaking retro blood crypt. Alright, box is good then.
Save.
Yeah. This pack was foil Hallowed Fountain and retro blood crypt.
Carl Jr. versus Carl Prime.
You're gonna get him.
Yeah. Well, and so I'm currently trying to replace all my other shotguns with the retro ones because I like the way retro stuff looks.
Saga will crack.
So
Certain stuff.
you are correct. There are some of the art and stuff is just not what you want.
That was one of the things that when Command or Standard was more expensive is when you had Shocklands in the actual format.
The 360 and the PS3 and I kind of had that.
See, I wish Standard.
Like, I don't have the money to go out and buy
Probably none of you guys are.
Yeah, the Soul Ring. My sister has
So,
the game. We got the PS4.
way they
Like, we don't afford that.
like 28, maybe 29 at the very most.
41.
No, he isn't.
I'll give you a hint. I have 2 kids.
Listen, Timo.
I mean, yeah, but you could be 18 and have 2 kids.
Yep.
Or you could be 16
You have 2
and
kids?
have 2 kids.
I'm 31, I have 2 kids, so that's not a
You have
good.
kids? Oh yeah, you do have kids. I saw
2
your
toddlers.
Saw your Facebook.
Yeah, man. They're adorable.
They're adorable.
Yeah,
Your grandmother more adorable.
Yeah.
So
Listen, buddy.
So way back when you had
Listen here.
Gotta be
Listen
rated.
here, guy.
Is there a website that rates babies?
way back
I'm sure
when-
there is.
when they started doing
Yeah,
form-
but that's on the dark web.
Yeah, right.
when they started doing
We should
format,
have a tier list for.
they made one.
Can I put my baby
We
on
should have
hot
a tier
farewell
list for
pictures
babies
and
for people who frequent Mez's comic book shop.
Oh my, that's up.
A fucking tier list.
That's definitely a dark web thing.
You remember hotornot.com? You put like your thing on hotornot.
Wasn't it like 50-50?
Yeah. You put hot or not, and you would have like a certain rating. I had when I was in the army, I had like I was trying to raise my hot or not score, so I let it like creatures and enchantments. What's up, Bo?
Prime Carl Jr. You guys actually playing?
Bo.
Is
You
CJ,
ready to get scooped?
is CJ gonna take
Alright.
the L?
Come on, yeah.
This is like the
Yeah,
third.
that'd be
Oh,
so great.
that's cool.
Alright, can you help me sneeze something? I'm gonna pick up.
This is the third light from the top.
Sure.
You're gonna pick up any order I feel like.
What are we sleeving? All this?
Damn, I think I'm hot or not.
Tell you hot or
You know
not.
the website hot or not?
Yes. You're thirsty, we know.
Is it even still around?
Probably
I'm
not.
sure it is.
But no, this is bad. I'm not on hot or not.
When's that ever stopped anyone before? Come on now.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, just because soccer has a goalie doesn't mean
You
you
can
can't
have a
score,
wife
bro.
and still be hot. I will pass.
That's something I've lived by my entire life.
It's the thought that counts, right?
Sacred Crown, they do. Like
And
all
I
of
hope
them.
I find some electric blue.
You still don't have
Is this all the trades you got today?
Honestly, I should have gone and got
No one
something.
cheats more than Mary.
The one that has metal craft.
Yeah, every craft room has all of them.
I should have gone and
Not
got
all
the
of them.
moss that has metal craft.
I know, but they like quadruple dip, so like the
Quadruple dip?
Yeah.
For one box, yeah.
Yeah. So 3, 6, 7, 8.
How many shots did you get?
8 shots.
What the fuck?
One pack had the hollow or the foil hollow fountain and then the retro blood crypt.
Shotguns, you say?
Jesus Christ, my dude.
To shreds, you say. To shreds, you say.
Well, you made
How's their family? To shreds, you say.
How's their family holding up? Shreds, you say.
Wrong again, idiot. That's hard.
Have you ever seen that one thing where it's like, what fictional character would definitely have an OnlyFans? And the first thing was Zap Brannigan.
Of course.
Kid, I got my first son.
Zap Brannigan.
Inform the man.
Really? Him over like Quagmire?
All the things in my hand.
Zap Brannigan?
Quagmire buys content, he doesn't make content.
First of all, Quagmire canonically doesn't do anything on the internet.
He's canonically a rapist.
Yeah.
Are we talking about Family Guy?
What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, Quagmire.
Zap Brannigan would be much more likely to have an
Quagmire's technically a
OnlyFans.
rapist.
Have you ever seen that one episode of Cleveland Show?
Quagmire? Yeah, I can actually.
No, have you ever seen that one episode of Cleveland Show where he's like, hey, can I get a spin-off show now? Quagmire, you're a racist. And he's like, nah,
Oh, Quagmire.
You're playing this game so little, like the Locana so little right now, you're sleeping Quagmire.
Lorcana is pissing me off.
Cinderella.
No one here, no one here, no one here.
The only thing
I don't know what it is about
Lorcana
Lorcana.
is that you're Cinderella failed.
My deck is consistently better than it's been
Yeah, he's
the
been
whole time, but I just can't fucking win a damn thing because I gotta fight Carl Prime, and I gotta fight John, and and then they ruin my confidence, and then I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
This energy right now.
Hate it. Carl Prime, you don't know how stressful it is to have to fight Carl Prime. It is not fun. I have never once had a fun match
I've never been
against Carl Prime.
You can just lean across
He's
the
just
table and
scary.
Like every time we play, I have.
Dude, I've beaten you twice, and both times I feel like I barely
Where did my
snuck by.
first matchup in the silver
Just lean across the table. Stop your resolution.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Carl Prime is so stressful.
Well, actually, I'm thankful you beat me. You only
And then I sit here and I drop my guard because I'm trying to play CJ. And then he
There's
rapes
a
me.
wonder in here?
Because that got me the
I need a wonder.
mana crypts, which got me the secret layer.
Oh, dude,
So,
absolutely.
You launched my Cinderella that second. Yeah,
I'll buy that.
I don't know. Oh my God! Carl Prime! Launch deals 5 damage, right? Cinderella 7-drop has resist 2. You motherfucker!
Hey, you let him do it.
Alright.
Oh my God! Your
Listen.
launch wouldn't have worked!
Hey, I mean, it would have, it just would have dealt
You know what I
free.
just did? What?
Yeah, I wanna.
I just threw an entire game.
I wanna reserve
You
that
let
one,
him.
dude.
See,
You
you
know what I
got,
did.
you
Is all
got
this for
inside
sale
your
right now?
head and lost the game.
Oh my God!
This
Launch
is-
isn't. Launch deals 5 damage. It's not a removal.
No, it's
I don't know what launch does.
Well, now you know for
Now I know what launch does.
What? Hey.
Oh well, then that card is not good. Why do you run that card?
It works for me.
That's why I said it's a bad card for us.
If it was a removal, it'd be a very good card.
Well,
But it's just dealing damage.
Combinations don't have the best removal.
Blue, yellow.
So that's the best attempt you have at removal?
I mean, no, so I think that let it go.
Oh, hey, that God Eternal.
What the fuck?
Is that what I'm thinking of this? I don't remember. Is that the white God?
Definite or
That is ridiculous.
White.
I
I
and like,
Rook, I'll discover for 4. Ronas? Like 5 subs deck?
That's a green
No.
one.
Is that a green one? Alright, never mind.
ooh,
Got the Bishop of Wings.
I think it's hard.
Wow.
The white human. I'm going to.
I'm very upset right now.
But to be fair, it happens to us all.
Does it? Does it happen to you, Carl Prime? I don't feel like it does.
I've definitely made mistakes before.
It's a big one. That's a whole 5/5 Cindy
Now,
with
what
resist.
set does the ley line of
I could have hung on.
come in?
I had songs in hand too. I could have done a lot with that Cindy. I played a Cindy again the next turn, but I would have had 2 Cindies. So.
Blue!
Alright, I know what it is.
Yeah, the Wonder.
Maybe it'll be
And
something
the,
different. Maybe Chaos City is changing into something else.
Ooh.
The Bishop of
I'll
Wings.
tap 3 to play Warsaw.
Muldrotha.
That's the like foil.
The grave.
I'll tap 2 to play.
Cringe Commander.
It is a
She's
very
cringe.
good
She's
command.
very costly.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. You're green and black. It's fucking fine.
On its opposite, during your turns, you may play a land and cast a
This is not the worst command.
of each permanent type from your graveyard.
1, 2.
Oh no, my infinite didn't work. Let me cast it again from a graveyard.
Oh no. No, this card's awesome.
Oh man, what does this mean? That means you can either pay 1 swamp or one forest.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And the Oracle. Are you just like learning double shit?
Well, I'm gonna start playing Commander. I want to do mono black, but then I gotta play Tiny Bone.
When it's got the like that one have the black green, they call that hybrid mana. When it's either or.
Their entire deck centered around.
No.
No.
It's usually just like a thing they pop on a thing so like it's easier to cast a certain deck archetype which one make work.
And then you have the weird one is Phyrexian mana.
Oh yeah, where you either pay the mana or you pay 2 life.
That looks
Yeah, usually you do. Yeah, I know, right? Your face says, "Oh, I'm gonna pay the 2 life every time." Yeah.
Let me see.
You have a lot of life. As long as you have 1 life, you're still in the game.
And the Wonder is like $1, but like the Bishop. You just round up to like the nearest dollar.
Like when you're at 1, you actually just lose. It's like Uno. You say Uno when you're at 1.
Usually no, but I can if you want.
The Wonder is 85 cents.
So I was reading. I can't remember last week. You had told me about that Game Master guy, that Commander card that he builds attractions.
Oh yeah, the most dangerous gamer. It looks like a cool deck, and I kind of want to try it because it's one of the few ways to
What's
actually get
the point? So it's like you build attractions. Every attraction you get gives him something.
Yeah, all your attractions do like little
I got a
things
scratch
like, oh, this does 2 damage to something. This gives me a +1/+1 counter. And then whatever you
Lotteria.
What?
Not that is my problem right now.
No Lou?
Win anything?
Those are my next 3 cards.
Scratch that thing, man.
That's where I get a mana crypt.
That's scratching. There's $1,000 on there right now. I promise you.
TV show.
Here's $6.
Carl Prime, did you pull anything good out of the
Really
packs
old
I gave
TV
you?
show.
For your magic pack.
Oh no, we're keeping.
I'm not opening it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So the ones that you open.
Lottery.
No,
Angel
not
Crowd Rebel Clan.
That means that one that I picked for you was loaded.
Ooh, let me guess, you got
Maybe,
another
yeah.
I made 3 treasures.
He's just like, shut up, Chris.
What? Keyway. Ah, there. So that, like the circle with the line through it, that's called Phyrexian.
I have all this
So you
mana!
could either pay white or 2 light.
No, fucking blue!
For that. So
Phyrexian's always white?
No, it can
And I
be
have
any
no
color.
blue!
And it can be like an
colorless.
investment
I am now
cost as well.
I have screwed you, but I
it'll
will-
always like tell you essentially like what color. Alright, let's play that quick.
Use my 3.
Yeah, so these are from.
They don't have dates on them.
They're from Unlimited, which was the 3rd set that Magic put out. So, yeah, like 90, yeah, 94. It was 2 years old. Yep.
I used my 3. I tried the 3 I had open. And my 4.
Are you two gonna play so I can see?
I'm trying to play, but
So now he's +2.
dilly-dallying around.
I'm going home.
You said there was $1,000 on this, but guess what? There's not even an option to win $1,000.
I was close to 50,000, but I guess you're always
Close
close
to
to
50,000.
Hey, you're always close
You
to
fucking
something.
lied to me.
What?
Dahada doesn't count as a fucking creature.
I never said she did.
I asked
It's a
you.
legendary card for Reki.
Oh, right.
She doesn't count towards Joda because Joda only does creatures.
Well, then I cheated you a little bit because I counted her.
Whenever.
Oh, fuck, what did I do? And I pass.
Let's see what I'll get. The top after that. No, I can scry on my turn.
Because of the intensity!
I have very little control of my voice.
Samesies.
I have Sensei Stop. So on my turn, I could search for, I could look at the top 3.
Why don't you just have Helm of the Awakening now so you can cast it for free?
I'm screwed. I can't cast anything. I'll be able to cast Mystic Forge next turn, and then I can't do anything again.
So, his effects would count.
They go off.
So the effects would go off, he'd just be attacking. Okay. I'm fine with that. So his +X.
There was someone looking for the red version of this.
Yeah, but not the ugly one.
I assume it's called Red Elemental Blast.
No, he's literally just called Elemental Blast, and he doesn't. He has an ugly one, which I think looks sick as hell.
Why are you targeting
I don't want it, Carl Jr. I don't want it.
It's kind of cool. I wasn't able to find a visual wing, so they kind of were new.
I'm not.
Also, she's wearing a stupid hat. Look at her dumb Innistrad hat. You know the dumb Innistrad hat that everyone wears? Look at the dumb Innistrad hat. There's so many cards where they're wearing that stupid hat.
What hat?
No, it's not. What hat? It's like a weird, like, pilgrim/pirate hat.
What hat? Let me see.
And 4 life.
5, 6. Can I see?
Dude, I don't know how this is a dollar card. This thing is sick as hell. As long as this is in your graveyard, all your creatures are fine.
Oh fuck.
As long as this is in your graveyard.
That is a weird hat. That's a stupid hat. I hate it. It's
So
not
the
stupid, it's
Innistrad
weird.
hat that all the humans wear?
No, I don't know what hat you're talking about. That's a hat.
Is it? Wait, is that card a creature?
Hey, Chris.
It's a
Charge
hat.
a creature?
Chris.
Well, that's the reason why it's only $1. You put it out in the field. People know what it does. They're not gonna.
Yeah, but you can discard it. Like my commander, I draw 2 cards, I discard it.
Oh yeah, you have that option.
Or you mill and then boom, it's in your graveyard. I'm gonna get Apex off the floor.
There are ways around it.
Alright, so like there's like I would never play it anymore. I would just discard it. And then this card's sick as hell.
You just showed me this one. It's a
Oh,
dumb
no.
hat
Well, I
one.
didn't think you were gonna. Did you read it?
I did.
I was just showing
It
you.
gives you life, and then even when the angels die, you get little white spirit creatures.
Which I don't get because they're angels. They should
The
already
little,
be like.
are the spirit
afterlife.
creatures angels?
No.
No, just little spirit.
They're ghosties.
Little ghosty
They're
ghosts.
spooky ghosts.
I got you. You good?
I don't know the card up.
I seen him.
He's gonna
I don't have a mana crypt. I traded it to him.
You're gonna get one soon. You will be blessed with a mana crypt.
For these things. I'm still blown away you can. Like, its seal is like all the value. I don't care. It's like driving a car off the lot. I like playing things. I like playing pretty things. I mean, you're the guy that would buy them, so there you go. So you're the target audience. Well, I didn't buy it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you crack it, you're the person that would buy it.
I paid $30 for it.
Play smart.
I know. I've been drawing a single one of the bandits.
So how many people are here for Oricana Day? 3?
It's 3.
It was 4.
The 3 dinosaurs entrance of VP and H3. Well, we don't really advertise Oricana. Like, we don't advertise the days in general.
We were averaging like 8.
Oricana had a bigger play group, but they don't feel like going out as much anymore.
But like, if you advertise it, do you think it'd be bigger?
I feel maybe. Like, I also feel like when competitive play starts, it'll be a little bigger.
How much is it?
No, it feels the skeleton word is enough.
Dinosaurs also have the fact that with XX equals the raised powers. It's not swinging at me. No, it's not even set down. They haven't gated anything down. It's not that turn one. It's not that turn. I like that guy.
I work so long tomorrow.
You need to use Baby's first commander deck. I already made Silver. Baby's first commander. There are already 2 Sliver phase. It's like their ex-girlfriend. There are already 2 Sliver players in the store, and I just went. I ordered Sliver Legion for my deck.
There are other
You can
No,
build
like,
goblins,
Slivers are like the
you
easiest
build
to like
dragons,
get
you
into.
can
Bells
just
in there,
add
too.
every Sliver you can make.
Yeah, but it doesn't really mean play like a game of match like, oh, I want to get double my Slivers instead of like normal.
I mean, but like, again, you're just looking. You have to think at least slightly for dragons.
Or you could just play on normal now. That does a thing.
No, I'm confused where this energy is coming from. I was making a joke, and now you're getting kind of buttered. But Slivers.
I'm just saying, you're better. Starter deck.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just making a joke. I mean, I really could try to make a Silver deck if I really wanted to.
I'm gonna tap top vessel to look at the top 3, reorder it.
Like, I literally started by saying it's Baby's first command.
Tap Soul Ring, clear 2 top to draw.
I'm not doing it.
Tap 4 to cast
Yeah,
it.
everyone agrees with me.
Tap
Like, I
1
wasn't
to
seriously
play
like,
it.
big Silver cards.
I have 1 floating. God damn it. That doesn't even help. Okay. Tap it, puts to the top draw. Use the floating to play it. I'm just gonna tap it to the top and draw twice more.
Like, the game's Lucky Dinosaurs are really fucking cool.
To the top.
I thought you were resleeving the deck.
Oh!
Yo.
You're welcome, Bo.
There we go.
Oh, I won. I
brought cards this week. I heard you did good. I also hear you have a mana card now.
I do.
He also has a new name, Bo. You want to hear it?
Do your what?
Pimo.
Pimo?
Pimo is officially his new name.
Why? Okay, Pimo.
Because why not?
I had his name.
I wasn't here, you have to remember.
Back before I knew Drake's whole name, I had him saved as Pimo.
Look, Mez, I
I'm not gonna lie, honestly, like, I kinda do Pimo.
What's that?
Pimo's cool.
I'm
Cool name.
for one blue.
I'll be calling for Drake. Pimo.
Stupid Drake, already told you, and Pimo.
I wish I could.
It's you're the perfect.
You are the perfect being now.
For Drake and Momo. A stoner Bimo. That would be great.
I got him.
It's like Emo, one of the like multiverse realities, just like the Beamo is just completely green.
Nick, can you scoot over there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I'll scooch.
Absolutely.
A little scooch all around.
I want to do a scooch.
Boots.
I get closer to Pimo? Absolutely, I'll scooch.
My full name is Nick Scooch. Whatever.
Nicholas Scooch Williamson.
Nicholas Scooch on the Timo.
Right next to Pimo now. Oh man, I did great. I got these elf knights.
What are you getting?
Those are for, I don't know.
Of course you do.
It sound like I know what magic is. Yo, I got Liliana. I know Liliana. Liliana was the mono black guy player when I played it.
Hey man, I gotta carry around the dead body somehow.
I Liliana had that ult that brought all the creatures from all graveyards back. Yeah, man, she was fun.
You get those from David?
Yeah.
She was fun.
Paid for them and everything.
Not paid for them, just fun.
I bought it. Yo, is that a cream cheese deluxe from Choosers? Where'd you get this? I bought it. Nice.
Fire Blast, 5th edition.
You bought it with money. I lied!
That influenced like 80% of my humor as a child.
Right? My mom banned it from me.
The average regular show
that
episode
one
is
scene where Mordecai goes like this.
This just be like playing
that one scene.
pickleball. And
We're playing like
the god, and then like a god will smash half the planet.
I'd be like, I'm the god of pickleball. What the fuck?
You guys are too cool to play pickleball.
Banish you to another realm.
And they're like, oh no, we gotta get Skips. Skips is like, leave me the fuck alone. Why you drag me into these situations?
I know a lot about the god of pickleball.
Starting to find out that high five ghost is like a pickleball god.
I'm gonna put it in the boat.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
I'll challenge you to a pickleball match.
Oh my god.
I'm not pickleball.
You got sucked into an alternate dimension of magical musicians? Yeah, I've seen this before.
11 times as a matter of fact.
Never forget that Pops is canonically the most powerful character
Yeah,
in the regular show.
he's a fucking cosmic fiend.
What show is this?
A god.
Regular show.
They honored him in the last episode as a statue alongside his dad.
Yes, they did.
Have you ever seen that one meme was going on?
My heart, I loved her.
Have you seen the one where it's Muscle Man? It's Muscle Man as Anakin and Pops as Obi-Wan. It's fucking Muscle Man. He's like, you turned her against me, bro.
My favorite one, Muscle Man covered he's like covered in like white shit. He's like, no, bro.
Come on over here. You remember my good friend Kima? My boy.
I mean, he's alright. Alright.
Alright. Great.
I'm like the best Magic player here.
He proved it this evening.
I mean, I guess right here.
Right.
Kevin's not here. You're the best one.
What? Really? All of that was just Kevin?
Okay, and Dom. Dom's a threat too.
Kevin the Minion?
Kevin's a better
There's Dan the Answer Man. You got Dan the...
John.
Dan the Beast. Okay, Samson's not.
Anyone
like
is better
Well,
than
Samson
him.
is not here. Samson's like a solid B tier player.
I'm a solid.
High praise.
I'm a dumpster fire here. Anyone is a better pick. Dumpster fire here. He's building a stack stack.
Lowest the score goes is probably like C tier.
See,
Nah, dude, I'm rounding out that D tier.
Our C tier still farms a lot of
Yeah, I
other
know.
tiers. Yeah.
We go to any other show and they're like all Fs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Man, you guys got the shitty meta over here.
I'm pretty good at making decks. Like my artifact deck, like Fury of a Man 190 is like the cost of his mana. What's the interior
Great mix of decks. I'm just poor.
No, my whole artifact deck is 190. No, I mean his mana crypt is literally
$190.
Yeah, it's like the cost of my
Tiers
artifact
are
deck.
expensive cards. Yeah, they're fucking nuts for running. Dude, as a commander, you only run one, huh?
You're a solid B.
A D.
It's a B.
Oh.
my god,
That is definitely a B.
Yeah.
All over these
It
cards.
was your tone. You were like, what did you just say?
I don't even remember. Dude.
It was the way you said it. It was so nonchalant.
Wow.
On autopilot, dude. It's
Yeah,
like
there's
12
one-
hours
there's
shift
one
before
more.
I came in.
I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's
I need to bring that
Thank you.
I had all the way you talk.
I'd be careful though, it's called outer space.
into the way you talk. It's making me laugh.
You don't want to watch that. You talk like a Star Trek ship captain.
There was somebody that came in here yesterday with Nick
Start
there.
date,
I was like,
19, 18, 3. Boy, there's...
They had a good man today named
Something
Timo.
We just lost power to the ship, but don't worry, the women are still on board.
I didn't draw a single item until final turn, and then one pop shot.
So what I'm hearing
Yeah,
is
in the
lost.
2 matches we had, you
sounds
started.
like a Bill issue.
Sounds like a Bill issue.
We're calling, we call it, instead of skill issues, we're calling it Bill issues.
I saw that.
Bill, yeah.
Like trainer Bill?
Yeah. Dude, he created a universal PC in the.
He did.
Alright, I'm
And he accidentally turned himself into a Pokemon. Bill from Pokemon.
Dust's dream.
Bad.
Dust would give anything to be a Pokemon.
Bad. Matt, he got it.
Alright. I'll put it on the thing. We'll take a picture of it.
Oh yeah,
He claims it's by accident. Claims it's by accident. And I feel like Bill was like,
I feel like he's a fur.
the original first.
Well, it's gonna be you and Carl.
Great.
No, not the original furry. We found
Johnny.
How much you at?
So it's gonna be 2 packs and 1 pack.
We found
Yep. Got out of the
we have found illustrations
Second week in
of
row,
an
too.
anthropomorphic lion.
That you're not
Second
in the
week in a
photo?
row, I lost to somebody that I.
But you were in the photo last week.
I wasn't.
You wasn't?
No.
We have found
It was
caveman
a week before
drawings
that.
of anthropomorphic lions.
Hate 2.
So,
Sword 2.
not the
I have
original.
an enter with hate. There's 22.
They were third before that, is what you're saying? They just weren't known.
I think I have a,
Furries have
there's
been
not a
around
bunch of
since
machine
the
boxes
beginning
there.
of human
I don't know. I just want to
thought.
finish off the rest of this one.
Oh yeah?
Mark
After
the
next,
machine?
Yeah.
They're in the
after the
ballpark.
spark of, after the
No, I'm
spark of
saying like,
humanity, the next thing that comes is
Yeah, I'll do that.
furry
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
Pretty much. You telling me there wasn't
Yes.
a caveman who decided I'm gonna try to bang that?
Yep.
You're right. You're right. They saw the woolly mammoth and was like, man. Something else.
No, we found caveman
The
drawings
first ever
of an
man persecuted in
anthropomorphic
America
lion.
when it became its own country was the guy who sexually developed what?
That
First ever trial and persecution they had in America.
Anthropomorphic lion.
What is that? What's an anthropomorphic? I know what a lion
A human shaped
Later in the day, I also shrink down.
Tony the Tiger.
You never read Animorphs as a kid?
Bugs Bunny is an anthropomorphic lion.
They are animals with human qualities.
Yeah, but they could also have been just So my card doesn't have a champion to swipe it.
We can all agree that Dom. We can all agree that Lola Bunny's hot.
She is hot.
Yeah,
not
we
in
all
the second
agree
one.
that, especially in the.
Nah, they ain't get. They
Yes.
did.
They made her.
They made her very
Space
toned.
Jam
They
movie.
nerfed her. They nerfed
Yeah,
her.
they nerfed her. and nerfed.
What are you looking
Yeah.
at?
To make it more
Strength
kid
of a Raging
friendly.
Fire.
The most important
Yeah.
question
So,
P.
So that way enough people stop lusting over.
You have to swipe it. It doesn't have a check.
Kind of like BMO.
Alright, let's see what I got. Oh, you're doing it now?
BMO.
I mean,
Kinda like
didn't have
BMO.
this yesterday.
Missing letters, but okay.
I opened the mana vault.
I mean, someone had to. Alright, mommy or Urbra.
Are you killing me?
no, so, okay, so this one's coming at you. It's 8. I'm also gonna have the token of this thing, the other 8 dinosaur also be coming at you. So 16. And the rest
That's
going
dead.
I know, that's the point.
Hey, you've inspired me. I'm gonna tap Sensei's Divine Top to turn this into.
It's official now.
What? Oh, you got this PMO.
The third card would be a Mox Opal.
8 in the morning.
Which I could
Finally produce blue this.
Not bad. 8, 14, 24, 30,
Yeah, next turn I could win.
43.
It's yours.
Foundry
Sure, it's right there.
3/2 artifact creature with all
That
artifacts.
looks like an art card. I'm like, you put an art card in
Appreciate it.
Because Foundry Inspector is uncommon. Everyone has one. So I put in the prettier version. I don't care.
Oh, that's a good card, yeah.
I know what it is. Everyone knows what it is. It's a 3,000 artifact.
And for some reason I remember that being not
That
bad.
makes artifacts you cast cost 1 less.
I'll block
Here you go, Dave. No, that's the goofiest card.
Did you get Bo's card?
What?
Bo's card.
What card?
You told me that you got a card specifically for Bo.
Emo. My man.
No, I think I was for Nans.
Emo.
You what?
I think it was for Nans.
Get the times we package.
I thought you got it for Bo. Because he always played it.
Oh, yeah. Where's it at?
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Oh my god, I got like things.
He killed me.
I got things.
I was so confused. Like,
Which is nice because it's midnight.
There you go.
Oh god, there's another one. My sweet boy.
Thank you for killing me.
We played taps after it got banned. It was funny.
It's basically midnight.
Okay, they didn't take him off, so I'm gonna need to do some necromancy on Sheldon, make him come back to life, and take Kolos back off, then kill him again. King Kolos back in the first place.
I like how you just want to do necromancy on a dead man to like benefit yourself in a children's card game. You know, no.
When was Magic a children's card game?
That's what they always say. Magic is a children's.
Meanwhile, like,
No, Yu-Gi-Oh is the children's card
No,
game.
no, like first
Pokemon
Magic
and
the
Yu-Gi-Oh
Gathering
are children's
tournament.
card games. Okay, let's get that in. Let's get that.
Magic is
Back
way
right
too
now.
fucking
And
complicated.
No, I mean like even visual evidence. First, like Magic the Gathering, like televised tournament. All adults.
You're welcome, Chris.
Yeah, there's no kids division.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they weren't televising the
Yeah, that was my draft deck. I won with
the
that, bro.
junior
That's a winning
super
deck right there.
series.
That's what I'm winning. I don't want it.
They were
Because no one cared about
I
them.
don't want it either. I got a
Hey,
shit ton of
Why they stop? Why they stop?
Carl, you suck.
Why they
Here's
stop
Hulk.
doing that?
Because fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah, why they stop doing junior series? That's how you
Fuck
get
them kids.
Because I don't know, honestly.
Not enough.
I don't know
It's,
what.
it's more fun to enter the child and the adult brackets and watch them like decimate
Well,
the adult.
No, so the way that it came about was there was like some sort of law that that kids couldn't get money. So like they couldn't play on the pro tour because it was like a cash prize. So then they had to
I'm
play
gonna
on the
set this aside
super
too. I'm gonna
series.
set aside
Because then they would
thing.
give
That's
them
going
scholarships to like
We'll set
college.
this aside too.
But it turns out like I think it was like 30% of the scholarships that were given out were actually essentially redeemed. So it was a great deal for Wizards because they weren't actually having to hand out.
We have your hypothetical futures that most of you aren't going to use. Easy prizing.
It was the same thing like Boy Scouts used to give out scholarships too for like selling popcorn, and it's like I think it was like 25% or something of the scholarships that they gave out were actually like redeemed.
And now it's gone down. Now
Well,
it's
they don't
at-
even do it anymore. They don't even give out the scholarships anymore.
Downside is you're commanding the tracks, so you know people are gonna see that and be like,
No, they
Oh,
don't do
you're
it.
playing
They
that
stopped doing it.
wine. Because I'm incubating.
I'm incubating. I'm just making eggies.
That's what they stopped doing it.
You go making
See
eggs.
you guys.
See ya.
What?
Were you tired? What'd you pull?
Hot guard.
Hey, work on it.
Hey, yo.
You might go to jail for that.
Am I pulled on my penis?
Yes, if you pulled on your own penis.
You know what they say? Location, location, location.
Yeah, there's a child in the presence, so that automatically makes it like.
Well, that's his location, not my location.
I love he's just like, you know, I'm tugging over you. It's not my
You got
fault
like,
if
you
people
have like the
look.
mindset of like a 38-year-old like businessman. Like,
This thing is like $8. What do you want to do?
I might have $8 on.
I'll trade you a minute.
Oh, you pulled that for me there?
Okay, what if I give you $3 and an asceticism? That's $5.
Sure. Sounds great to me.
marker.
Okay.
Trey,
What's up?
swinging
Is that
30 at you.
0 drop, 3
Oh, nice.
toughness.
Yeah, so
Hey,
it does,
Instant
yeah.
discount. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes.
Way. Yeah, I might pick that up.
I think we have a few of them.
really
I have a few in there.
like that deck's just stupid.
I think you need wall of chalk too, though.
Yeah, like I mean, most of the walls that seem dumb are really good in the deck.
Yeah.
Because like all it cares about is the fact that like it basically makes the commander a one drop.
Yeah.
And then because of the commander's ability, this huge toughness walls are like, oh cool, swing with them. Whatever you
There's like
actually like.
There was a
It's like, oh,
there was a ton
chair
of zombie
exists,
stuff
draw
in that black that he got.
Totally fine.
I can see you.
Woo! There.
Wow, you won your first game with the deck, I think.
Yeah, maybe you just kind of
Woo! So I'm not counting the game.
I figured for sacrificing 2 mountains to play for free, just cascade off of the interest.
Okay, as he got his dub in, you gotta smack him out with Dargo.
Who got a dub?
Dom.
Oh, Dom did?
I wanna go home.
That's the second Dom. Dom's getting dubs. He always gets left alone too, and then he just sits there and builds.
And I'm like, guys, hit him. He has a pillow fort deck. Fucking kill him. They're like,
So
no,
he's
he's not doing
I think
anything.
Dom
No,
is
no, guys, don't hit him.
Yeah.
And he's like solitary confinement.
He's just a wee little lad.
He's just a lad.
No, it's if he plays Prosper, everyone's just like kill him on
Yeah,
sight.
either Dom's left alone the entire time, or we just destroy
That's
him.
Dom's strat. He just needs to always pillow fort.
Dom literally just does the Shiraz is
Yeah,
the
play
remake.
like slow, unscary decks. That's your strat.
You have a lot of people here that like play Commander like Pepperidge Farm, like they don't
I like
forget.
decks like the
Yeah.
right now.
So when they sit down, like if somebody did them wrong one time.
Oh yeah, it's.
Maybe awful. I like things to make people.
One of the guys who was getting mad today about it, fucking Ryan was getting mad. He's like, they're playing Spike Commander.
Who?
Yeah, Kevin. He was saying that we was playing Spike Commander.
Well, Brian kind of gets pissed off about everything.
Yeah, he was playing Magda, yeah, but.
He played like Collector style, so he didn't actually win that game.
Yeah, we have that a lot up there, and it'll be like they'll just completely ignore the problem, but like, oh, this one time 3 years ago, like you killed my 1/1, and they'll be holding it grudge.
Finally, we got a cool flavor outside Japan.
Yeah, that thing is like.
Hold up, what is that?
Chocolate frosted donut.
It's.
I think it tastes like a coffee donut.
They have those up at
Have you went to
7-Eleven.
50 Donut Co.
Yeah,
yet?
that's where we got it from. It's.
You gotta go to 50 Donut Co.
Hey, Carl.
Don't
You
buy
guys like
them.
donuts?
They gotta go to Reddington Girls on 14th Day. That man is a shit.
We're not even kidding.
50.
Pure sugar.
How about what was in Switzerland? Go to both.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to drink your lemonade. I don't want to eat your death donuts.
Yeah.
Like.
Wait, we could eat the
We haven't
lemonade
bought
and eat the death donuts on the same day.
Yeah.
Carl, we got it one time. It was a weekend. Never again. Just because of how sugary it was. You got like a sugar rush just from like one.
And you're trying to like. This man's over here like I smelled the donut and got high from it, like. And you're like, no, go get him. It'll be cool.
And I ate this donut because I got
Where at, Sean?
He's talking
50
about the
donuts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, 50 donuts. We have one in the Target University.
So, have you there's one called like Bradenton Donuts.
Yeah,
on
Dave said
14th,
the shit, yeah.
That's on 14.
Yeah.
It's just like a little shit, little like.
Yeah, it's right
Old
across
Been there
the
forever,
way.
yeah.
Yeah. I keep driving by this and I'm like, that place has got to either got to be like
I
just
just had
amazing.
2 long johns from there today.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's
this
got,
is
like,
either
weird
gotta be
hours, I think, that's why.
amazing, or it's got to just be like absolutely horrible.
It's really good.
Like, because you know a mom and pop joint that looks like that, like it's got to be one or the other.
Yeah.
Been there for years.
It looks like it's been there for years.
Yeah, everything like the signs not working outside and all that. It's like, yeah.
Well, the first few times I drove by, I was like, oh, okay, this is an old building, like closed down. Then I saw people one day, like going in and out.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
like,
like the ones
It's
you
open
really need
6 a.m. to 3 p.m. I think it is. Or it might be 3 p.m. now.
see, we had a little bakery like that back up in New York, and they would like fresh bake everything right there. They did these cinnamon rolls that were fucking amazing. And like, I would literally, so when I was in the army, there was days where I would like call in and I'd be like, hey, I'm going to be late because I'm going to pick us up cinnamon rolls. And my first sergeant would be like, yeah, no problem. So then I would go pick up cinnamon rolls.
It's because you had the Baja
like
Blast shirt on.
6:30 or 7
It's
or
just,
whatever.
dude.
It's the power
I
shirt.
get cinnamon rolls, bring them
Every
into
time-
work,
I think
and
every
they're
time
like,
I
you're
won, I
fine
got
being late because you
Where'd you get that shirt at? That's
Bro, I got it
badass.
at fucking Hot Topic.
Bro, I need one.
My girlfriend went to Hot Topic and got it for me. I was like, that's a pretty
You
cool
have a
outfit.
girlfriend?
You have a girlfriend?
Emo's got a
Impossible.
That hot chick has a girlfriend?
Oh yeah, dude. Somebody sees something in the camera. I took a picture of like everybody in the shop. And he's like, "Who's the hot chick?" Pass the phone, and it's Padraig's back. With his
He's
hand.
like, no, I had to find it with a straight edge drill match because I don't want to smoke in my stash.
Drake, how much do you pay her to be with you?
Nothing.
She has money.
She pays me to stay with me.
Yeah. Dom like being bewildered that he had a girlfriend, and then the Drake was literally looking at him. He's like, "You texted her when I was driving one time," and he's like, "Oh, I did."
I did that?
Dom, it was this beautiful like.
I see y'all later. I'm heading out.
See you around. Dom was like in disbelief, just like I can't believe that this is a
I
thing.
remember, like, in my mind, there's a memory of him telling me he's single. Like, there's a memory, I remember
It
that.
might have been
No
something else.
contact. It might have been before you actually started dating her, so it was cool at the time.
She's the one who convinced me to start coming here.
Yeah.
I don't know then.
Wait,
there's a memory
did she come
I
here
have.
first?
No, she was. Justin has been trying to he was trying to get me to come here for a while.
too
I was
many
out of card games for a long time. I was just like playing a lot of video games. He's like, dude, you gotta come to Mez's. This place is sick. I'm like, whatever.
He was a former
And
darky.
my girlfriend went to Walmart and bought me a Precon.
Never have I heard the
And
word
it's actually one of my
this
best
many
sex
times
sounds,
and been
Spirit
this disappointed.
And I was like, you know, maybe I'll go and play. And I've been coming ever since.
Yeah, he's been hooked, and he's like, "Give me every single deck." He gets the whole case of decks, you know.
Hey, did I tell you how I got back into Magic?
What?
I went to go buy a friend's kid a gift card to like the store up there, and so like I stopped in and started shooting the breeze with the guy that I called Ben earlier. And I was like, oh yeah, I used to play back in the day, blah blah. He's like, oh yeah, we have drafts every Friday night. Like you should stop. And I'm like, I do like a draft, and you don't need cards for that. I'm like, maybe I'll stop in one day. And I stopped in.
So I know this isn't what I mean, but I heard a draft and you don't need cards for it. We just sit around the table with our
well, right. You don't need.
We
your own
imagine like cracking that.
That's what
perfect
got me
package
into it. Yeah.
Draft.
But again,
That's how you build a collection.
But yeah, like I went in and I'm like, oh, I'll come draft. It'll be fun, little nostalgia. And then I didn't miss a week for like, I don't know, 6 or 7 months. That was back when we still had the whatever the accounts were. When you had your DCI account, and you could track everything, and
you
then
can see what ranking you were.
Yeah, and you'd get the little like accolades or whatever, like, oh, you've been to every F&M.
You got Planeswalker points.
Like eight in a row,
points,
and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, oh god, I'm a nerd.
I miss when
like,
people gave you cool, silly things like that.
No, I loved being able to go back and like look at like your record and all that stuff. I was not happy.
Both my brothers had to end DCIs because they were in a scandal. They did. Yeah.
I love that actually.
It's still up like on the internet. It's like Nicholas McKeon and Michael. Yeah. I was like,
did they actually do something wrong?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like, guys, really?
So one of
it was my younger brother like stole something from a GP, like a big GP.
Oh jeez.
And then I got a younger and older brother. My other brother's like a millionaire.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's that was banned too for the one thing.
Wait, so the one with the records?
Yeah, he owns a records like one of the bigger record stores in Arizona, and he gets like stuff like where like it'll just be his store that has the exclusive and stuff like that.
That's sick.
And then he had a huge Magic collection too before before this shit.
Where's our Mez Comics and Games t-shirts?
I got them.
Where's the hats?
Where's the merch?
What do you mean you got them? Where are they?
Some people have them here. They're passing them out.
I've
There's
literally
a shirt
never
printing
seen
place
one.
right there. Just go be like, hey.
I've literally never seen a
This is where I'm like, wait, where the hell did we get t-shirts?
Yeah, I've literally never seen any.
There was one with it had a Baby Yoda on it and all that. I was
own a
for
dig.
a while.
Oh, wait.
You own a dig shirt?
We should have.
I'll bring you
We
one.
should have custom Mez shirts.
I'll bring you my
with our
rap.
player
I'll bring
names.
you my rap shirt and then I'll bring you my other shirt.
Your rap shirt.
Yeah, I got a.
Oh yeah.
I got a Mez for President shirt and it's got a bunch of like bitches with tape on their mouths. I think I got them in your size too.
You have an extra.
Yeah. It's Mez for President. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So
Mezzadin.
when I
Let me
travel around and hit up stores, like as I'm traveling and stuff, I usually if they have a shirt, I'll buy a shirt. So I bought the Dig shirt like a year and whatever change ago. It was when I kept trying to come here, but every time I would come here, you would be closed. So I'm like, well, this guy just doesn't ever like open his shop. And like I would look on Facebook. Facebook would tell me that you were open.
I'll see. I think I have an extra one of these somewhere.
That's freaking outstanding.
It's always been more like guidelines than actual rules.
Right, but
It's
then
got
when
like
I have to,
girls tied
travel
up.
around and stuff, like,
That's the shirt.
Why do I remember that shirt? Even though I wasn't here. What? I've seen that before.
I gave it to my friend Judy. Yeah. I'll see if I can. I know I have one. Then I have another one with Baby Yoda on it. I went up to my distro with that. Is like, you already have Baby Yoda on the shirt? Baby Yoda like was premiered like a week before.
So glad Mandalorian fell out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got Baby. It's got him in the back. It's got me holding like.
He used to get so worked up over that, and I would constantly, I'd just be like, yeah, Baby Yoda. So go Grogu. I'm like, yeah, Baby Yoda. That's right.
Yeah, so it'd be really funny. So the Mandalorian movie, they we're just like officially gonna be like canon. He's a clone.
Yeah, if he's a clone, he's literally just Baby Yoda.
And everyone's just gonna be like, we're completely vindicated.
I got the emblem from the Plains over there.
We are just, we were correct the whole time. They were just, guys, no, it's not Yoda, it's Grogu.
When it's working, at least put a pin in that for a moment. We'll talk about
Yeah, I actually enjoyed the Mandalorian and stuff like that. There's stuff I like don't enjoy anymore, like My Hero Academia, where I've watched so much of it, I just gotta keep on watching it.
Fantastic.
My mom's already said it's a lame show.
I'm proud to say that I've not seen any My Hero Academia.
Check Colonel Sanders, man with bat wings.
I remember when I was a kid, I was like, Naruto's the best anime ever, and as an adult, I'm like, man, this shit's trash.
Yeah.
So this is
garbage.
So
There's no defense.
The original halfway through shipping it's the part where you get about halfway through and things start getting really weird, and it's like they forget how to actually write a plot.
Yeah, because like, how do you get stronger than the
stuff I
whole
get from the comics thing. I haven't ordered it.
Oh, no, not only that, it's just all of a sudden, so there's something that should have been really important, like the whole time, all of a sudden we have aliens.
Total Fighters, 3 new
Whoa.
characters, a major new
And now we have Boruto, and that's just fucking bad.
Which took the worst part of Naruto and Rambo.
Although, I'm not gonna lie, I do like Boruto's dad. We should make a show about him. We should make a show about Boruto's dad.
Yeah.
Boruto's dad's pretty cool, bro.
and for your avatar.
Well, can you imagine they do that? They make a prequel Naruto show? Like, hey.
Actually, even everything. But it covers most of the
I looked up
Naruto
the
young time and salt toast.
Did we see this? No.
We are getting, I think, a remastered Naruto show.
We're getting remastered One Piece.
Yeah, I know. But they're gonna cut. They're gonna make like consolidate stuff, and then.
Sorry, all the filler is gone.
And they're skipping like the first like 80 episodes or something.
Well, yeah, they're starting right in like the good shit.
Yeah.
That's for the part that people care about. Also, the animation's gonna be way better. The people who animated by a family are gonna be animating it.
Yeah.
You know, the remaster that everybody goes to,
and you know, have a reason to be there, which wasn't.
No, Studio Trigger needs to do Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know, you like the drawings, just drawing a card from the deck dramatically will be like you watch them go from like here and pull a card and a stretch like all the way like down there from.
Alright, calm down, goddamn.
You got me
The
excited.
opponent just like draws regularly, he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a single regular card play in the studio.
Yeah.
I think that'd be great. I think there'd be just like one regular guy, like one of you girls, just all regular you. What the fuck is going on?
Contractually obligated to have now.
Believe in the heart of the cards that believes in you.
What the fuck is going on?
Believe it or not, Yu-Gi-Oh! Art 5 The dad owned a duel academy where he teaches people how to duel. And in the training room, he had a tower this tall. They had all of his bulk cards in it. So he would practice drawing a card, you drop it. Drawing a card, drop it. And do that as training.
What do you mean dual training? Ha! 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 No, they make you feel sleepy.
Back in my day, we used to get good at Yu-Gi-Oh by drawing cards from a stack of balls.
How does that work?
Okay, Grandpa.
Maybe that actually works. I'm gonna do it for like an hour when I get home and see what happens.
We just see like Pedrella comes into school uniform blaring Millennium Puzzle on.
Got the tight leather.
No, he's gonna be like the dude from
leather outfit.
the dude from Lady in the Water that had like half his body was buff. Yeah. You ever see that movie?
I only draw with
Carl,
my left hand.
Carl, you ever see that Lady in the Water? Like one of the dudes like only worked out like one side of his body and was like, super buff. It was just a random part of the movie. It's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Yeah.
You might be able to defeat me.
Oh my god, Kyle, why is it just the left half?
Don't worry about it. Kaiba would be that petty. Like, you know what? I will leave after this, goddammit.
Alright, I'm heading out. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
we did.
Was it?
People didn't really like it didn't take to it, you know. I had it in here.
We
We still have like leftover stuff of it.
Yeah, I still like sitting over there. We never touched it.
In my head, he immediately got his order. Because it's a Tim, so he has.
It's the universal system.
Hear me out. Kaiba creates like a Blue Eyes White Dragon, like 5 Blue Eyes.
Yu Yu Hakusho, the Power Ranger card game, a bunch of other things I think.
I care about one of them.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yeah.
Economically destroyed the other. Oh wait. So my thought is, so we need a Blue Eyes card that's like this like fractured Blue Eyes, like a fourth one.
And I have a feeling it's going to cause
That combines with the other ones, so we get like an ultimate like this Blue Eyes Ultimate Hydra.
Get acquainted with and play this.
It's like, oh hey, if it would be destroyed, you just make another one.
That could legitimately be totally.
But Drake called you you're picking up Goku. I was like, nice.
In Tekken 7. Never wanted to see a bear without a robot rocket fish to
Impossible.
Impossible.
Time to go change
Overall, I was talking about how Waffle House was like the fun as hell. I can't speak to how everything.
Yeah, Waffle House time acts different than
Johnny.
Waffle House.
I kind of suck at it.
Probably.
Playing it, I can
Yeah,
tell
that's
the
Johnny
difference
boys.
between a lot of
I don't know why he can't do it himself, but yeah.
after this game because it's one of those series.
Dom, what the hell?
I am hungry.
It felt very.
Yeah,
chicken.
That's okay, it tortured me too because I saw that and I was like, oh.
The chicken is good from there.
A crappy player, it's
Yeah, that's
still
sweet, that's
fun
sweet.
to just get in the game and press
Nice.
buttons. And you eventually will figure out like some actual.
Not anymore.
You guys gotta stop by
Shadow Kaiba.
the party tomorrow because we're gonna be having all sorts of activities.
This is the best.
I love you just like leave it like open-ended like that.
It is activity.
We're gonna, yeah, but like activity.
My girl is like, your friend's gotta do the games or whatever. I'm like, alright, whatever.
Customization menu,
I
on the
don't-
other hand, maybe a
How
little
is
bit
it
more
even supposed
in
to
terms
go
of
to
load
this?
times.
I know, but now like with millennials and shit like that.
Matches load
No.
And it's in Palmetto? I
It's
gotta
annoying,
drive
I
to
will
this
say that.
thing?
Yeah.
There is a delay whenever you want to view an item on a character.
What is it?
Does
Where
get
is this?
It's a baby shower.
There is goofy. Okay, so this says registered at Amazon. How do I
In
get
terms
to
of
that?
offline content,
What?
Like, how do I find?
I'll send you the link. But you don't have to register to actually go to the thing. You just go.
Well, yeah, but you're registered at Amazon.
Yeah.
combat style
My
cinematic
girl,
story
yeah,
that
too.
goes hard.
She
right
is on
from
my
the start.
Amazon account.
If you're not deep into the world of
Well,
Tekken, you'll be
yeah,
kind of baffled
but
as to
there,
what's
so
going
there
on.
is
But
there
it's
like a
hell of
link or do you
spectacle.
look?
Yeah,
at it?
yeah, I'll
It's
let me
also
send
kind
it
of
to you.
short, and if that was
sent
it
it to
for
Gina. She
offline
got
modes,
something
I'd
tied.
be
Got
kind of
something from her
disappointed. But
recently.
as far as fighting game story modes goes, it does a lot of cool stuff, like seamlessly inserting
Baby's
cinematics
gonna be
into the
spoiled
fights.
as fuck.
The presentation
Hey, the one that just came out.
What the hell is an Amazon return bin
the actual
store?
story, totally ridiculous.
Where do I
Cool
find
Tekken
one?
way.
So when you return Amazon products,
Pure
a lot of the
access,
times
lots
they
of
can't.
fun. I mean, it's
confirm what's in it
story
a lot of the time
It's one of the last
without
vestiges
like a
of
backlog
this
database
extremely
because they already
goofy,
returned it, so
weird
they
crap
already took the
that's
shipping
really
number and threw it
fun
away.
in video
So instead of
games,
opening every
it's
single
all
box to
here.
see what's in it, they just sell
Along with the main story, there's also character.
Apparently, some guy bought a Lorcana box for $7 at once.
Yeah, because they're not going to open the box. They'll just say it weighs this much.
It's where those classic goofy tech
So where do you
CGI
find
endings
those?
are, and this game does not disappoint on
I mean,
that
there's a
front.
big
Some of
Amazon
the
distribution
announcements
center
are
in
bizarre.
Palmetto. Probably some of the closest.
What the hell?
I mean, the chances of finding
what is happening?
Well,
To
yeah.
be
A
fair,
lot of
they're
time you
not
find
all
clothes.
as insane
There
as
is
that.
this,
Some
like,
are
the gotcha
pretty
of
damn
Amazon.
goofy and lighthearted.
Wait,
They're
so
not
is it
essential or
is it
anything, but
essentially
as
a
somebody who's
blind
always loved
box
the
that
bizarre effort,
you just
they
buy
put
a
in attack
regular
and
box?
endings in the past. I am
and then-
happy they're here.
Like, it's a
Again,
box, they
the
take off the
last
person's
vestige
address, and then
of
they
that
sell
kind of
clothes.
It's almost like Storage Wars
video
kind of thing.
gamey story
You're like guessing what the hell
Except
I
you're
do
probably
wish
getting
we saw
clothes.
more of that more
Like
often.
90% of the
Not
time
for
it's
everything,
clothes
of
or
course.
shoes.
There is a limit to how much of that you can get before it stops being enjoyable. Like if every game was like that, it wouldn't be enjoyable. But I'm happy Tekken 8 is like that. The last major offline mode here is Arcade Quest, which is kind of a simplified version of Street Fighter 6's arcade mode. You create
Or
an
Virtual
avatar,
Fighters.
You explore virtual arcades.
What the fuck is that?
The whole mode is kind
Well,
of
Virtual
extended
Fighter is one of the
tutorials,
best
and
fighting
that's
games
one
ever.
way.
Yeah,
I love
I
how
saw
the mode
this,
shows you recommended moves and fights after teaching you about a new game mechanic. That's great. Playing through arcade mode like makes me understand Tekken in a way I haven't previously, which I mean we're a ways into the series at this point, so it's nice to feel like I got something new out of it. Like this does a really good job of introducing you to the mechanics. It's a fun thing to screw around in. It's not as long or as in depth as
See you tomorrow
Tour,
at some
but
point.
as a more elaborate version of the Ghost Battle or Treasure Mode from previous Tekken games, it's fantastic. The avatars themselves have a little too much Xbox Live avatar look to them for my liking, but
You're gonna see
they're-
Todd there, too.
It's a little jarring and a little cartoon guy.
Todd.
The actual
Porn star Todd.
That's his name. Pornstar Todd.
Self-named porn star Todd.
Features ghost opponents. These guys are created from actual player
He
data,
is a guy.
so they tend to fight
He is a guy.
at least compared to another AI.
His girlfriend is an odd
You
character.
train a fighter based on your own inputs and then face them, which is a fun and intuitive way to find your own weaknesses. It's just one of the many ways.
Wait,
to
who?
each of the
What?
That,
Huh?
along with some great practice mode options, Tekken 8 has some really
And
cool
those were
replay
new
functions.
people
On top
from
of being able
Flesh
to
and
watch
Blood
back your
thing, right?
matches, you
That
can
are
also
supposed to
jump
be
into
here
the game
tomorrow?
at any
Yep.
point and experiment to
Well,
see
and that-
how
Well, that's
they
not till
respond
later,
to
you know, the
certain
one thing,
moves.
you know.
The game
Well,
even
yeah,
offers
no,
some
I'm
tips
just thinking
to
about
better
that.
help you
But that girl
understand
said
what you're
that
wrong
she was
or
planning on
understand
coming.
how you
Yeah,
should
it starts at
respond to
4:30
certain types of pressure. As a practice tool, it's one
Yeah,
of the
How about that other
key
girl's gonna come
drivers in
too?
the fighting game.
I
did say
she said that she was
Tour
gonna
is
try to
an
bring her
online
friend.
kind of stuff in terms of how
But
well
she
it's
was
working.
planning on
I
being
heard
here
the
this
online
week.
and
Last
online
week she said she had to go to
options as much
Orlando
as I'd like
for
to,
whatever.
mostly because it's kind of a mess
That's
right
planned
now.
to be
On
here this
PlayStation
week.
5,
Why do
I
they
experienced
have
multiple
a-
crashes trying to play online,
then, like,
and apparently the PC version also
gonna be
has
controllers
issues.
for,
While the tech fight line is a fun way to find other players to mess around between matches, and overall,
right
the
there.
online
Yeah,
options
that's not
seem
an old
a lot
controller.
better than they did in Tekken 7. It doesn't
Yeah,
really
that
matter
is.
if you can't
What
get
is that
into a match.
controller for?
I just wanted to
Isn't
get
that
Over the next couple of days, I have a feeling they will. I'm sure somebody's getting chewed out, maybe unjustly, because as you know, oftentimes
video of
games are
somebody
put out
playing.
without enough
Game
time
Station?
to finish the
A game-
things that need to
no.
be finished, and the developers probably
The Game Box?
get blamed for
What?
stuff
Game
when
Box?
it's actually
What is it, the
executives
game?
that have given them certain time allotments, knowing that you can fix things after launch now, and that's the thing they're going to do for the next month or two.
The Game
Post-launch
64?
crunch. Ha! That being said, I don't feel right making any kind of real judgment about online.
The
It was
Nintendo
too broken
box?
to do enough
Looking
to
at the
really
controller?
know what it's about, which is
Trying
kind
to
of
figure out what that old controller was.
Oh, he doesn't know that is?
Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
The most aggressive and flashy Tekken game yet. The new characters are great.
The
new
bow.
characters are a lot of
The
fun.
game's
Customization
cute.
God, yeah.
options actually
Some, I think I
are
pulled all
pretty
the
decent this
heaters
time around.
yesterday.
And finally,
And then I bought the
sure,
rest of
it's
the
not
box
The
now,
3
like-
inches thick anymore. They kind of look like shirts.
Because people still
Like,
use it for the
hey,
Switch
look,
games. You
clothing
just use
looks
the
like
adapter.
clothing.
It's-
Why?
Burlap bags
people
that have been
like to
adapted
play
to
Smash
clothing.
on it. All
It's
the
a
pros
nice
play
touch.
Smash on it.
I
That's
wish I
just the
had more to
GameCube
say about the
controllers,
online.
Like
I
Pete
peak design. Yeah, it was peak like Nintendo design. How? People like the layout of the actual controller.
The layout's really good. The actual feel of the controller, like the way they shaped it, like fits really well in my hand.
Yeah.
Compared to like even like things like the PlayStation controllers and Xbox controllers now. The
It
way
looks
it's shaped
exactly
is
like an
really
Xbox
nice.
controller.
Well, to be fair, it's like the last normal controller Nintendo ever made, I think.
You know what? The one everybody hated was the Duke Xbox controller, the big boy.
Oh.
You know what that is? Let me see.
What was? No, it was the N64 one, right? That had the joystick, like the weird.
It had the three
I
joysticks.
can see how I feel like that was more of a thing in hindsight than it was at the time. Because at the time, I don't remember anybody ever mentioning the joystick as an issue, and it's only been later that I hear about this.
The N64?
Yeah.
I never liked that controller. The whole thing was like weird because it had like the center part that like came down or something in it too, right? Didn't it have like the wings?
I know what Xbox controller you're
Yeah,
talking about the big fat one.
I remember
Yeah,
it
I
was
know.
not comfortable.
It's Asmongold's hairline.
Oh, that's a hand next to it.
That it was not.
The Duke controller.
Like,
Yeah, it's the big fat
People
one.
like
Yeah.
memes
They
where,
call it
like,
Duke.
Who's
That
like,
is
who's set like the
horrible.
N64 controller on his head.
It's actually pretty huge.
You guys
Yeah,
don't
it's
play
like.
Smash with the Nintendo Power Glove?
Can you play Smash Nintendo Power Glove?
Yeah, you can.
I'm sure you
Come here! Come here! I got you now! Oh yeah! Right there! Right there!
Right,
can-
right. And then she's
There's people that beat Dark Souls on the Nintendo like fucking trackpads.
There's
Yeah.
somebody who beat Dark Souls with the
Nintendo, yeah, the trackpad. That was the trackpad, yeah.
with the dance
DDR,
pad.
yeah, the DDR pad.
Yeah.
Imagine being like so cracked at like any of like the pads that you can just be like, alright, Dark Souls easy.
I guess imagine someone like busting it down in front of like.
What do you mean imagine?
When like the Dark Souls were like,
It's
oh,
like,
No,
it's like I want to see.
I
Waste
know
so
the
much of
exact
your life
controls
that you
because I just
spend
watched this.
to do something.
This is how you would
Should
I
we-
mean,
yeah.
the items in the bottom
So
right.
here,
like
yeah,
this
if
is
you
flat.
can't do this,
Are you even playing it at all? Alright, Emery.
Now do that standing up.
Well, that's why they had the back stand for the hard mode.
There was a really intense awkward time.
Yeah, like, I want, dude. As soon as we get a bigger spot, I want the fucking DDR thing. It'd be so
some
fun.
sweaty nerds in here.
I feel like I knew this guy like back in high school who
Yeah, I know, that's what
Yeah, like.
And to the surprise of no one, he's Asian.
It's always sold out though. The one
Oh,
that I
so he
want.
plays guitar really well.
So
Yeah.
so
Who
yeah,
said
he could
that?
do the whole thing.
Kevin,
So,
I think I
It was
heard.
Kevin.
I heard.
but yeah, he could
I
light
like a
speed
car.
like any song on there, max difficulty, like the speed turned up, like on the actual like arcade thing, and would just be like. Just like miss
Those
nothing.
people are nuts. The people
Yeah.
that can do that, like, and you just like watch, it literally blows my mind.
Well, supposedly Gina's cracked at it. She said like, but there's no DDR machines around here. They just have the. She's one of the nerds that come here.
Oh.
There's a
There was a
fat
fat
guy
guy
at Metrocon. She'll come in and be like, "You guys
There's
are
only like
really
three. There's only three girls that come
Yeah,
here.
you know,
that, like, yeah.
There's only what?
There was a fat guy.
Like really, like three
There's
girls
a
that
fat
come
guy.
here.
Just should just.
There's a fat guy at Metrocon, and me and him were waiting in line for the DDR machine. He's like, "Hey man, yeah, how's it going?" We knuckle touch, and we're like, "All right, let's go." And I was like, and he's out, and I'm like, I'm getting smoked right now. I'm like, man, I'm having fun.
No, hear me. You thought like it was gonna be a casual thing, but you were up against the
Oh no,
juggernaut.
we weren't
Well,
competing.
it wasn't fat, it was
like,
muscle.
It was
like,
yeah, it was
I
just the
definitely
juggernaut.
I definitely did a lower difficulty, and he's like, "Man, you did a good job," and I'm just like, "Yeah, you too."
There's the One Piece girl. Like, I don't know what her name is.
Oh yeah. That,
Yo, I feel like this is how he
Like
picks
One
up girls
Piece.
too. It's
Still.
just like, okay, you see me on the outside, but wait until you watch me play DDR.
Yeah.
You're gonna want some of this.
He just starts cracking his fingers and his toes.
Okay.
I got the mass and the speed.
It comes.
I'm gonna have to
speed
clip.
once
power,
in a
momentum.
I'm gonna have to clip Bo and Dave.
I am
doing
the
this.
juggernaut.
Twice, the third
there's-
time, and I haven't seen her.
Then there's the look at my pants girl.
Oh, that's Purple Mouth.
Oh, purple.
Yeah.
Look at my
No,
pants.
like,
And there's a girl that that threw a chair at Dom.
Cat.
On his
Yeah,
first
Cat.
on his first day here.
Why?
And then there was that
See,
girl
I
that
think
was
Mitch
here
likes
like
animals.
2 weeks ago
Yeah.
on a Friday that was very odd and like
Who was that?
I don't know, she was wearing like the collar with like the name tag on it.
Oh no,
Oh,
that's
Jay Lee.
Oh yeah.
Jay Lee.
I don't know what her name
Yeah,
was.
that's Thomas's.
That's Thomas's girlfriend.
But yeah, she just the whole interactions were like super weird, and then she would like come up and she'd be like standing here but talking to somebody else, but she would be like, I felt leaning in like towards, and I'm just like, what is going on? Like,
do you want to hear something worse? I brought her to Godzilla -0, and she was like hogging out the whole time, like, oh my god, like, Chris, do you see that? I'm like, yeah.
Yo, in defense about Godzilla, so I saw it with the manager and the assistant manager at the theater, and we're sitting in there, and so the GM is like sick because he doesn't sleep ever, so he's just nodding off during this thing.
I got a clip.
He snaps awake
you and Bo
for the
are
part
gonna
with
get a
the
clip
first beam thing when he's under the water.
with the DDR thing, because I know that cam.
So anyway, the first time he does the heat ray.
Mm-hmm.
So the first time he does this,
ray?
Gross. The first time he does the heat ray, he literally is like bolts away. It's about so he's like, yeah.
Yeah, but literally she was
fucking freaks out before immediately just crashing back down, snoozing again.
But like Jaylee was like, if the people behind us keep talking, I'm gonna fight them. I'm like, Jaylee, you've been talking this whole time. She's like, good argument. Fight.
That's what like you just see like
I have a real question that is not meant to be disrespectful, but can possibly come off that way. So,
well,
is that her, or is that like an act?
So I was at Thomas's uncle's house, and she's like hanging out there because her ex-boyfriend was trying to attack her with a hammer. So she was just hanging out at the house, and I'm literally like, and she just non-stop talking. I'm just like,
okay, because like, I think part of it is like.
Did you ever meet Evil Sean?
Oh, Evil Sean. Where did you ever go?
Not that I.
Man, I love that guy. Where'd he go?
Evil Sean.
I think
Evil Sean was actually kind of okay. Like,
he played One Piece at one point, yeah.
Yeah, weirdly enough, me and him together long
I think he might have came right when you guys left.
Yeah, like,
left
Something. But like, I don't know if it's like ADHD or if it's like my brain damage or whatever. So like, what's
my brain damage?
No, I legit have like brain damage, but so like. I'm big on like if there's movement and stuff like that, like I have to look. I can't like stop.
He's the T-Rex in Jurassic
Park.
Park.
And so, and then when people are like erratic and moving, it like constantly like my brain is just like, what the hell is going on, you know? And it's like worse. It's the same thing with like at the house. When I walk down the hallway, if something is out of place in the hallway, I'll be like, wait, something's like. My brain will be like, something's not right here kind of stuff. And like, I remember weird shit, you know, but I won't like remember it. But if Mez called me like tomorrow and he's like, hey, do you remember where I put the yellow, you know, sock at the shop? And I'll be like, you know what? I saw that like third row from the top behind, you know, an ETB on this shelf. And you'll be like, how the fuck do you? And I'm like, I don't know, it stood out to my brain, so it remembered it. I wouldn't have remembered it ever, but you mentioned it, and now there it is. You know, but so like when we were here on that Friday, she was like, that's like very like spastic, and so my brain is like almost like short circuiting. But I've known people like that before in the past, where that behavior or was like an act, you know, or like a show. It's like not actually, you know. Then you go like hang out with them like one-on-one away from people, and you're just like, oh. Okay, there's the real you. Like, oh, okay, gotcha.
So I would say that in the shop, she moves around a lot because she does on an individual basis with the whole room. She'll just be like, yeah, what's going on right here? Yeah, what's this over here?
It's almost like too much like
stimulation.
Yeah.
Well, like her moving around all sporadic like that was over like stimulating me.
Like,
it was like.
That's what those kids were doing. Like the kids couldn't handle like the shop, you know, because there was too much like stuff around you. Yeah, they're going crazy.
There's too much Power World.
Like she'll sit down and just at you the whole time.
Have you been playing Pal World?
Have you
You got an Xbox, right?
Have you played
Yeah.
the superior
Bro,
TCG
Pal World is
World?
so good.
Yeah, I know, right?
The TCG
Pal
World.
So it's the thing Hoyoverse is known forever is that you just take an existing formula and make it
Lethal
better.
Company as well.
Or make it.
I have Pal
They're like
World,
Genshin
Lethal
Zelda, we just add
Company,
waifus
and I've been
and
playing
gotcha.
Hollow Tears.
With more waifus.
For
We got like
Make one a pirate. Persona,
Make her drunk.
you take all the bad parts out.
All I heard about
We
Pal
gotta get-
World
we gotta
was
get
it
the
was
boomers. Make one a
Pokemon
pirate
like,
that's drunk.
Is what it was described
There's
as.
some very blatant, it's like the statue that's not real. The worst part is, so Pokemon, the company's tried to sue the guys behind Power like 3 times but about the wrong thing, so they're kind of derpy for that. So they actually did test the models, like the 3D mesh on them, and they were like the odds of this actually having to be created so exactly.
It's just the first half was like a banger.
Like these are the models. They surf like these are probably all the.
Also, I've been looking for a wonder for
the Pokemon models
now.
for the Power.
But the thing is, so like the thing
it's a
they
cheap
were trying to
card
get them
that's
on
awesome.
was
So like no one.
and it was like, no, you guys like you jump too fast. You tried layering up too hard without going after the right thing.
Yeah.
It's not the likeness you're gonna get them on. It's the fact that they're actually using the models. But you already done fucked up trying so hard on the other thing.
For Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow.
Also, they
I think it's regular.
have copied other assets.
But I don't know if
like
anybody's
Zelda.
And I think if you listen to it, oh yeah, you hear the sound effects, like straight 1 for 1. You see
Like
that like
Pokemon
the
sound
cook,
effects.
and so when you watch them throw the
I got the
ball,
Planeswalker and I got Tribute of the World Series.
Pal World, like actually remember what it's like in the Legend Arceus, so when they throw it and you're catching and the animation looks like. It's the exact same thing. It's not even like a similarity. It's the
Somebody
exact
said something
same
about
motion.
an arc. Like there was something to do with arc and Pal World.
No, the
like,
similarity with arc.
It was a dinosaur game.
Well, yeah, I know what arc was, but they said that like Pal World like ripped something off, or that there was something like.
I heard about that today. I don't remember.
The big,
did you see that there's a
massive,
glitch to catch
legendary
bosses?
dinosaur.
What's up?
There's a glitch to catch
Oh, actually,
bosses.
funny.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
like,
some people-
the one
Charlie did it.
purple, there's like a purple elf.
But then it keeps all the
Okay,
stats
so
and we can level it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it keeps all the HP too.
I just
Like
feel
that
like
has
I love
three
you with
skins.
an
Have a good night, everybody.
Like saber antlers, everything.
They took most of the stuff, like Suicune,
So,
Raikou.
if you watch the cooking animation, not the cooking animation, but yeah, it's the cooking and like crafting animation. So you watch it and they're over the fire like cooking. There's kind of this odd thing where it's not quite right, and it looks a little weird, and that's because it's the Zelda animation over their thing, which is a little different in how he goes on. It's a little different, but it's the same animation. So it looks a little bit off, and that's why, because they changed what you're cooking over, so it doesn't quite match up.
It's just basically a bunch of different games that they ripped parts
They
out and just
basically
made
made a chimera of a game.
But it's
that
fun,
actually
though.
turned out good. Yeah, like also I gotta give credit to them for being really cool about something. So somebody found a way to crack one of the big things, which was supposed to be like this really tough challenge with the one mammoth, and they figured out how to cheese it. And instead of like patching it or doing whatever like most game companies do, the second they hear about something like that happening, they literally were just like, "Hey, good job! That's actually really cool that you found that." And they thought it was really cool, and they didn't just patch it out or anything like that. And it's like that's actually like high marks for like you may be ripping off everything under the sun, but like damn, you got some game chivalry right there.
We can't be too critical about the bugs in your game when half it's not your game.
Sorry, we patch it out, but they might notice the code.
Guys, are you gonna be here at all tomorrow?
Probably not. Don't touch the game.
Do you wanna
Release it.
is your gem logged in?
Yeah, what happened to Evil Song?
Okay, I was gonna say
Whatever
if
happened
you
to
pull
Evil
it up,
Song?
I can run the stuff for.
Evil
Do you know how
Song.
to run gem?
The guy
So
was like the
we
pentagram
can
and
deal with that
666.
tomorrow. What?
Oh, Todd.
Song. The Evil Song.
Yeah.
The good song the guy Chris and I. Evil Song.
We'll be here and
Oh,
hopefully these
Sean.
other people show up and.
I don't know what happened to Evil Sean.
He went to the Keys.
Ah.
Oh, is that what?
Wait, is that Florida talk for like swim with the fishes?
No. He actually went to the
Yeah.
Keys.
He went to visit the Keys.
Yeah, like when I was like, oh, like I haven't seen Salt Lord Vinny, and you're like, oh no, he moved away, and I
He
was
slammed
like,
Mess's door